Holy shit.
Marley, quit being a fucking weirdo stalker. Munchie with the love. What up, Munchie? 14 months sub from Munchie. Good morning, good morning. Yeah. Bad Long, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Per se with the sub. Tower with the first sub. What up, Tower? How's it going? I'm not doing Mama Said. Does my eye look better? No? A little better. Tower with the first sub of the day. Bro, no one gives a fuck about Mask Gainer. Oh, did you trim your beard? I did. I trimmed it up. What up, 5-6? How's it going, Balsamic? Welcome in. What up, Origins? How's it going? James is no longer crying. James is okay. James is good, I found out. Good morning! I did see Messi scored. I did see that. We got some matches today. We also have 35% off subs. I will also be live on Tuesday. I will. Ah! Yeah! What up, Sonny? Random song. Marley. I'm not listening to that song. No. What the fuck? That is not on my playlist. Good morning. We got Marley bringing the energy. Marley, thank you for the 5 bob. Good morning. Kevin with a 33-month sub. You actually look high. I mean, my right eye's infected. Cold with a 10 bob.
Watch it. Love it. You're all living in it.
Cold dropping a 10 bomb. Looking good, Kev. Thank you. My right eye is infected, but it does make me look like I've smoked a little bit. I did not. Don't worry. I am sober for you guys. Cole, thank you for the big 10 bomb on 35% off 5 or more subs. What happened to your stream? Randomly, my power just flickered. And I don't know why. But, it's better happen then than now. Because I wasn't even live yet. Yeah, my dog farted on my pillow, and I just... Pre-show starts in 45 minutes. Should we rip a little RL? Should we rip a little RL? First Killer and I think, who does First Killer play? I forget. Let me look. Oh, he plays Zach. He plays Zach. We already watched top clips of the week, guys, yesterday. X-Beard, does Zach like his chances against FK?
Holy shit.
Damn. FK and Zach, round 1, AJ Wavy. And then winner plays Evo and Diaz. Lunar should have been here. Luna. I'm going to load up some RL. I'm going to play some 2s. You got the mass gainer today? Who, me? Evo or Diaz will win? I mean, I think it's Diaz or FK wins. That's who I've said from the beginning. But I'm rooting for anybody. I don't really give a fuck who wins. But I think Diaz is the favorite. Yeah. My game's literally breaking. Who wins the FK goes to the grand final? You think they're both better than Evo? Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm curious to see how Zach does. Cole, thank you for the big 10 bomb, bro. I appreciate it, Cole. Go, Heavy, go. Go, Heavy, go. We have a scrim next week. For those that didn't know, we have a couple scrims. Tuesday, we have a scrim, so I will be live on Tuesday. So that should be pretty interesting. Let's have a good day. Cole, thank you for the big 10 bomb today, man. Marley, thank you for the sub as well. What up, memes? How's it going? Scrim against Foot. Do you guys think Foot Esports is going to scrim us? Let's be honest. Why the fuck would they scrim us? First elimination match today. First elimination match today. What do you mean? Oh, of the tournament? Yeah. What do you mean? Oh, for the world. I didn't think that started for a couple days. Oh, shit. There's only one game on today? Why is there only one game on today? And it's on at 3. God damn it. I mean, I'll probably have it open. Tomorrow we get Japan versus Brazil. Germany, Paraguay. Netherlands, Morocco is going to be a banger. That's at 9 at night. Ooh, that's going to be fun. USA plays Wednesday at, I think it's like late at night. I think it's at like 8. Who's Canada's expected to win that, right? Or is it going to be pretty even? Oh my god, I saw that Colombia game. Colombia, okay, also Portugal are pretty fucking shit. I can't even lie. Like, I was looking forward to watching Portugal, and they fucking suck. They should have fucking lost. They're fucking terrible, bro. That whole team sucks ass. It's not even just Ronaldo. It's just they're fucking terrible as a team. They look awful. Put me in as their coach? Bro, why are Portuguese people blaming their coach for everything? France looking good? Nah, Colombia literally, dude's fucking toenail was offsides. I was watching that game and I was like, that is not offsides. And then they showed the VAR and his toes off. I'm like, what? Because the tactics he's using suck ass. Oh, here we go, bro. You ever think maybe the players just suck ass? Overrated motherfuckers. Anyways, welcome in everybody. Yo, Hezzy, thank you for the 29-month sub. Let's go, Hezzy. Welcome in everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Portugal was not playing the game. 0 energy on the field. Bro, they just looked fucking terrible. They actually looked awful. They're gonna get fucked in their, who's their first round? I forget. I literally just saw it. They play somebody good in their first round. Croatia. Yeah, Croatia's gonna probably dick on them. Yeah, USA plays Bosnia into, Belgium. And Belgium just fucked on them a couple months ago, I saw. I did see that. So, but it's the World Cup. We got home soil. We're hungry. I would love them just to beat Belgium and then beat Bosnia and Belgium and then just lose in the next round. I saw Messi hit a free kick last night. I didn't watch it live. I went upstairs at halftime. USA not making it past Bosnia. Bro, the only reason you're saying that is because you have family from Bosnia. No one gives a fuck about Bosnia. Did you see the fucking free kick? What, Messi's? I mean, that was a good fucking play. Their players literally blocked the goalie's whole angle. Or are you talking about Ronaldo? Are you talking about Ronaldo? Ronaldo's free kick was literally a fucking marshmallow. Easy save? Oh, here come all the Ronaldo dick riders. Here we go, bro. Bro, honestly, I don't think there's anything worse than Ronaldo fans. I would honestly have that as, like, top 3 worst things. The goalie literally had no fucking angle. Yeah, he couldn't see shit. What? If Ronaldo shot that, the keeper would save it. Oh my god, bro. The cope is so bad. Bro, Ronaldo shot his free kick right at the fucking goalie. I don't know. I don't give a fuck to argue, bro. Go suck fucking Ronaldo's ballsack. Maybe he'll let you give him a blowjob. Yo, Tank! Thank you for the love, man. Yeah, I haven't really been golfing too much. I've been busy with the streams and shit. But I will, I'm playing tomorrow, so it should be fun. And then, Tuesday I'll be live. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday I'll be live. Hey, what up, Zach? Zach, good luck today. Chat, Zach plays in 1 hour. Zach, do you need a warm-up? When's the next golf stream? Once wintertime comes around, probably. Once it starts getting cold. Or if the weather's terrible for a while. Thank you, Tank. I appreciate it. Fuck no, don't warm up with him. What? No, I play second match? I thought you played first. Am I tweaking? They always have the bottom match play first. Oh, it is AJ first. I mean, AJ Wavy could be decent. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Could be good. Alright. I think I'm gonna rip some motherfucking twos. We're not even gonna warm up. We just gonna rip this motherfucker. Why did Reynolds not enter once? He doesn't play any tournaments, bro. Once he retired, he like legit retired. He just does YouTube. NA 1v1 to Snooze Fest? I mean, let's not act like EU was the best thing ever until the last day. There was one good series leading up to the Sunday. Like, EU was fun to watch on Sunday, but the other days, other than OSAF's series, was terrible. Diaz FK was a good series. Yeah, there's been some decent ones. Mina was good. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I didn't give a fuck about Mina until the grand finals. I don't think many people did either. Mina the hardest region? Nope, here we go. I'm good off that argument, bro. You can just argue with yourself.
Yo, Beast. Been a minute.
Yo, welcome in, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Yo, Zephy, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it. That was a good shot. That was a good shot. I can't even bitch about that. Boom. 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 Go crazy, Eagle. Oh, never mind. Go back. God damn it! Literally should have had a goal and I get bumped back into it after my demo and then I get slammed. Saw Mode was live last night? No, I did not. Oh my god, bro. This game is so fucking unlucky. I mean, literally, just the most unlucky start. And we're not done yet, teammate. Stay here. Hey, Fisted Pan dropping a 5 bomb on 35% off 5 or more subs. Fisted, thank you so much, bro. Alright, that should be one. Alright, we're not done. Fisted, thank you for the love. First time dropping subs. Cap with the 10 bomb! Holy shit!
Watch it. Love it. You're all living
Holy! Fisted and
bitch?
Cap
Happy 15
dropping the
months.
love, man. Fisted, thank you, bro. I really appreciate that. Oh, shit. Cap and Fisted, taking advantage of 35% off 5 or more subs. That's such a good fucking pass, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? Cap, thank you so much, man. Hope you're having a good Sunday, bro. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Bob dropping the 15 months. Let's go, Bob. Oh my gosh, so close. We got a lot of time, man. One goal. We just can't give up another one. Oh my god. Alright, that just made it a lot harder. Cap, thank you, man. I am doing well, bro. Thank you again, Fist. Thank you, Bob. That's a big goal. Let's go. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. What up, Loopy? Unnecessary. You are the first person to complain about that. So, no, I will not. Fresh eye. Wow, that guy actually did not play the high or anything. I could have just shot that motherfucker. Come on! Let's go. First time drop. Been wanting to do that for a while. Fisted, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Please, man. Please. We keep giving up the worst goals. God damn it. Swap Atomic for Zach and they win a major. Bro, you act like Atomic's been like just dragging them down. Their whole team just has been rough. It's been a mix of all of them. All right, we just need one more goal. We'll get the next one. Teammate, please. Oh my god, it's such a good pass. Wow. Oh yeah, teammate. Oh yeah. Fizz with the 14-month sub. Let's go, Fizz. Thank you guys for all the love today, man. Teammate, fucking go. We watched clips of the week yesterday. What up, July? $39 out of 100 subs, lol. Bro, it's literally been a great start to the stream. Are you good? Good comeback. That was a good-ass comeback. All good, Marley. Gregory, thank you for the 15-month sub. I appreciate it, Gregory. Bro, why does everyone type this psycho thing?
Underscore 2002 says hi.
Alright, we're one game away from 1900. Because of TikTok? Hey, thank you, Gregory. I appreciate it. Fizz, thank you, man. Kev's mentality top 10 in the world? I would not say that. I would say in tournaments, I try to stay more positive, definitely. But I'm nowhere near perfect. Don J with the big love. What up, Don J? Thank you, Don J. I appreciate the big sub, man. Thank you guys for already helping us almost hit the 50 subs today, man. Would you do if NA would a single event this year? I mean, dude, it's not looking like they're gonna. What? It's not like, what would I do? It's like, they're not looking like they're gonna. No record? I mean, it's the last day of the week. Doesn't really matter. Alright, we can rip like 2 more games. Oh god, you can't cheat that hard and not jump. Alright, we're good. July, as of now, no, I'm chilling, bro. The more I keep asking, the more it makes me less want to do it. I also answered yesterday. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! That is a good play. Little Neuer action right there. That was actually a peak save. And we got a goal out of it. All you, teammate. That's 2. No! Come on, man. We can't dive at that. We can't be diving at that. That's just insane. What up, Chalky? Welcome in, everybody. Nice block. There you go, teammate. Hey, what up, Cap? How's it going? Why is he typing my bet? Oh, it's my teammate. Get that boost, bro. Aye. Bro, I actually felt so bad for TRK, I can't lie. That guy, I have not realized how many times he has gotten second in his career. Like, it feels bad. Skill issue? I mean, it's just tough. I mean, to be fair, Nupo beat him both times, so you can't really say anything. It's not like he won the first and lost the second, but it just sucks. Nupo's the best ones player right now? Yeah, he is good. His one gameplay looks really good. Gosh, that last touch was too heavy, bro. Come on, Vea. Come on, Vea. Come on, Vea! That is a fucking dime. Vea! This dude actually just took over. He's too cool to say nice one, too. Why did my teammate just try to pinch that away? Down. that puts us at 1900. Use Octane? No, thank you. You use Octane. Is perfecting easy mechanics more important than being less consistent but knowing how to do all the stuff? I mean, bro, that's just not how the game's gonna work. Unless you're trying to freestyle or something. You should just be, like, getting good at everything at the same time. You should not just be literally... I mean, unless you're trying to be a ones main or something. Bane, you keep doing that, I'm deadass permabanning you. Spamming his emotes. And you and Alan. Just giving you a heads up. That's your first... That's your only warning, deadass. And don't cry when you're perma'd. Alright, let's go. Oh my god. Ain't no way. Teammate, go fly. I knew I should have fucking went to that. Go bump, teammate! Bang! Let's go, baby. Donjay, thank you again for the big sub, man. You can tell him, man. I've been from... Teammate, I'm trusting. Now I'm even trusting more. I save. Holy fuck, how did we not get scored on there? Nice save, teammate. Up, 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 up. Are you a lefty? Yeah. I do a couple things right, though. Like, I shoot baskets right. Bull right-handed. Most things left, though. Left-footed. Golf left. Mainstream's on. Yeah, they have a 15-minute countdown.
Been watching you on both YouTube and TikTok, and wanted to share some love. Also, is this finally the year KC wins a Worlds?
I don't know, bro. I feel like the last couple of years we thought it was their year. So I have no clue. Thank you for the love, though, man. I appreciate the 500 bits. Thanks, Deacon. Second. Oh, shit. That touch got me. Like, I thought KC was going to win last year. And I feel like every year we say the same thing now. It's been like 3 years in a row. Thank God I didn't hit that. Nice play, bro. Oh my God, he just missed that. It's alright, I got you, bro. But, like, it's gotta be their year eventually. Does it, though? Because YouTube's way more strict with copyright. Twitch is nothing as strong about it. Why is James crying? Guys, I want you to know he is no longer crying. He is never crying again. I found that out. Oh my god.
You could be top 6 if you had good teammates. Hashtag let's go and see.
No, Rizzo, but like when I'll if I watch some random video that has music in it or anything like that, it literally instantly like copies it on certain parts. I think that's what he's talking about, but it's not as bad as he's making it. Alright, should we sneak in one more game? 3-0. We have 12 more minutes. We can sneak in one more. No, why would we not? Hunter, you could be top 6 if you had good teammates. Thank you. Me agree. Me agree. Mooge, thank you for the 32-month sub. I appreciate it, Mooge.
Everybody thinking NRG is washed, but they got top 4 first major. 1 free out of 6 regionals STFU, and let the boys cook at Worlds again for 3 years straight LMAO.
Bro, they do the same thing. Then they'll spam 9 through 12, but then they won't bring up their best player who just went on 9 through 12 back-to-back Worlds. It's the same thing over and over. There's no winning with some people. Just move on. Just move on. Alright, we got the same teammate who we just cooked with. This guy's got alpha boost. That was almost such a lucky recovery. Nice play, teammate. Yeah, on the way. Falcons have been disappointing. I would love to see the Twins win a Worlds, but I feel like low-key, it's kind of like getting further and further away. Do you guys low-key think the Twins' time is kind of passing? Or do you think they still have it in them to win a Worlds? A lot of people are saying it's past. Yeah, that's the scary thing. I hope they do good, but it's low-key not been looking good. They still got it. They're the best duo in MENA. I would low-key argue that TRK and Nupo are a better duo now. And I think a lot of people would honestly agree with that. That's the issue with that argument. Like, not only... Yes, they won the 2v2, but that's not the same as in 3s. I know they won the 2v2, but that doesn't mean they're the best in 3s. Because you could just say, well, in 1v1, these two guys made it the furthest. Holy shit. I'll be rooting for the Twins, though. I hope they do good, man. Like, they have nothing I would not want them to do good. Like a reason. You know what I mean? I think Juicy's one of the most underrated players. Oh, Juicy's very good, man. People rate him high now. I don't think people don't rate him. Why is this guy saying, wow, you're down 2-0, bro? Really fucked up more. Look at your dives. You and your homeboy you're queuing with are fucking up way worse. Did you watch the Columbia game yesterday? Yeah, that dude's fucking toenail was offsides. Why is this guy crying at anything that happens to him in the video game? The fuck? What just happened? 1920. Let's go. Just got on, won 4 games, get off like nothing happened. Love that. Love that. He said, damn you, Kevner, I think. What up, Trent? How's it going? Alright, let's pull up the stream. Dude, this eye, man. It looks better than it did yesterday, but my God. Your eyes looking better today? I was literally just thinking that. Yesterday, my eye was like more like this. It was just like more shut. Now it's actually starting to open again. What does your shirt say? Some golf invitational. I don't know. You do it alright. What is this Netflix documentary?
Lonnie Hawkins,
Is this who I think it is? Is this Will Smith?
you had a chance at completing the Grand Slam a long time ago. What will be going through your mind when you tee off tomorrow?
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Chili's, baby back rib, barbecue sauce. Can you repeat the question?
Ronnie Hawkins is 3 feet
Will
from
Ferrell?
making his mark on golf history. You've got to be kidding me.
You were a big shot golfer. I still am a big shot golfer. I just need to get my groove back.
Dad, the guys are saying that I'm the honk now.
Bro, this guy, do y'all remember him? Dude, he's starting to get more roles and shit. This is Jimmy from fucking, you see those frat things. Jimmy Tatro, yeah.
I think that you're afraid that our son is going to eclipse the great Lonnie Hawkins.
The question is, are you a pro or a amateur?
Bro, what would y'all do if you were in the bathroom with somebody in a bar or something, they started doing that to you when you're having a conversation with them?
Pro or a amateur?
Hey, did you miss me, everybody? Now, I know it's etiquette to be quiet out of respect. But what do you say today we make some fucking noise?
Is this a movie or a Netflix series?
I hate him more than almost anyone.
I thought you were married.
Can I kiss you?
No.
Do you want to kiss me?
Bradford is right over there. I asked
I
you
can
not
see
to
he's
do
staring at us like a fucking weirdo. I guess they'll let anybody in the PGA Tour nowadays. You look ridiculous in that shirt.
I'm getting a lot of compliments. I fought my way back so that we could play together. LeBron and Bronny.
Stop saying LeBron and Bronny.
Well, what else am I going to
This
say?
isn't a LeBron and Bronny situation.
Have you watched Disclosure Day? What's your thought on aliens?
They wanna just
I watched
see you
it
play
yesterday.
golf.
I give it a 6 out of 10.
They want to see you walk and talk. Because you are Lonnie.
The greatest this game has ever seen.
That's how it's done.
They call him the Hawk. He's a golfer. The greatest golfer in the world.
Why does that look better than Happy Gilmore? Like, no bullshit. That looks better than Happy Gilmore 2. Like, I would genuinely watch that over Happy Gilmore 2. It actually does, yeah. Happy Gilmore was so fucking bad, number 2, that, like, I would pick any movie over that. Alright. What is this? I'm looking at my feed right now, and I'm seeing fucking... This dude's been watching too many Squishy Muffin videos. Literally. Dinty, I have not seen Disclosure Day. What is Disclosure Day about? I'm actually curious. Let me watch the trailer. I actually have not, I hear people talking about it, but I haven't seen anything.
Secrets.
Victor with a 10 bomb!
Watch it! Love it! You're all living in it!
We got Victor dropping a 10 bomb on 35% off 5 or more subs. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Victor. Somebody in the chat just subbed and said, have you seen Disclosure Day? What's your thoughts on Aliens? I watched it yesterday. I give it a 6 out of 10. I'll be honest, I 1000% think there is some other life form out there. I, like, would die on that hill. There has to be. There has to be. And if you don't think, like, if you just look at the ocean, that automatically tells you, yes, there's some other fucking bullshit out there. Because the ocean seems make-believe as fuck. Yeah, I'm one of them. But yeah, I definitely think there's something out there. Zen's one of them as well, yes. We're different.
What did you steal?
Thank you, Victor.
Secrets. The data they paid me to protect.
Are they people?
No.
Wait, this low-key looks fire.
Good morning, Kansas City. Let's take a look at today. Let's today is today's.
What the fuck?
Do you understand what she's saying?
I hear it. It's gibberish. I can't understand it.
And I can.
What's happening to me?
People are starved for the truth.
I'm a part of it now. I'm just sorry they made you a part of it too.
Hello, Jane. Please. Have a seat.
What the fuck?
This 79-year terror campaign of lies has to end.
What are you gonna do?
Full disclosure to the whole world.
That truth will upend all established order across the entire world. If you do this, there's no undoing it.
Why would they do this?
When the time is right, everything will become clear.
Whatever happens,
Don't you let go.
Fuck! Like someone's giving some fucking head. Jesus Christ, man. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? I would give that movie based
Every
off
win,
trailer.
you'll be almost doubling, if not more so. Doubling your prize pool here with that top
I
spot
would
taking
say
home
that looks.
$7,000
You look
today,
high,
as well as
bro.
getting
I
themselves-
have an eye infection. No one's high. Literally, I know I do. My right eye is fucking infected. What the fuck do you want me to say?
Even the winner.
I
of
agree
the
with you.
European
I
versus
do
North
look
American
fucked
1v1
up.
champions will play for the title of Grand World Champion there. The semifinal on the other side, South America versus Middle East North Africa. Nobut will be taking on KV1. Now, the top 4. You've already secured yourself an extra prize pool for just being there. You get yourself $5,000.
Jammers, thank you for the love.
But if you win those games, you will quintuple the amount of money you are making at the World Championship, going up to $25,000. And if you hold the title of Rocket League
Senpai, what the
World
fuck are you
Champion
typing?
2026, you'll earn an extra
Warwick, Jammers, thank you guys for love.
That is
Victor, thank you again for the
for
10 bob, man.
the players that are in the
Kevin's the only
competition
reason
today.
people
As a long
watch
way ahead, they've got
RLCS.
to
I
make sure
wouldn't
they
say
get
that.
only one
Fear.
advanced fear if they want to play at the World Championship.
Yeah,
Kep is the only reason people watch RLCS.
And we've seen
Don't
that
give me
in a
credit,
couple of the
man.
regions so far. You
I'm
know,
only human.
EU and South America both sending new players. MENA and NA are the most likely to bring back their repeat players. Obviously, Nupo already has. We watched that yesterday when he secured it. Dia is still the favorite today, but I mean, it's not easy. I wouldn't be surprised if we ended up seeing 3 new people there on land.
Imagine we get a new representative today. We'll find out. I love this moment in the tournament where we're like, by the end of today, we will know. But we don't know right now.
That movie
folks.
was
If you
called
wanna be in the
Disclosure
photo, make
Day.
sure you scan the QR code on your screen. You can be there when we, for the first time in Rocket League history,
So
crown
what
3
would you
different
rate that
world
movie?
champions, 1v1, 2v2.
I didn't
and
see that
3v3.
movie, Disclosure Day. But has anyone in here seen it, and what would you rate it out of 10? Because in my opinion, I think it looks pretty decent. But Victor, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I would probably go realistically. The trailer made it look like a 7 out of 10, at least. Holy fuck, man! Dude, this motherfucker dropped so much goddamn love! Senpai! 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 My God! Motherfucking Senpai!
It was really poor control and possession. From his
50 subs on 35% off 5 or more subs!
The highlight package right here. Get a couple aerial things off the
Thank you, Senpai. Holy shit!
Came down to
I don't think that's updated. He might be more though. Nah, thank you so fucking much, man.
Both overtime games as well in this series.
I really appreciate that, bro.
He came out on top.
If y'all got a gifted sub, bro, why is he acting like he just won the world championship?
Being able to hold on, and we talked to him in the interview, just having fun, realizing, hey, when you're struggling, find a way to enjoy yourself. You'll play better Rocket League. I think that's something that translates to everything. But Johnny, we do got to talk about the game that the Bates was alluding to there. I think it was game 5. He's leading by 4 goals. Bora's got a 4-goal lead. Lost it in
What does
overtime.
Senpai do for work? He's a male stripper.
Happen?
But yeah, it can happen in 1v1.
Zeffy!
That was a goal right to play this wicket. Bora actually recovers really well on this kickoff to delay Wavy just a little bit, but Wavy plays it just
Zeffy dropping the 5 bomb. Let's go,
wears
Zeffy.
him down.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you again, Senpai, so fucking much, bro. The love you do in here is unbelievable, man. Thank you so fucking much, man.
He should be able to win the game, and he actually does get control.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, Zeffy.
Wavy's kickoff, and this was the moment.
Today should be pretty hyped to watch.
Possession, but he just gives it away, just slaps it off the backboard.
I don't know, AJ or Wavy, who y'all got?
The situation, but as is, it's 23 seconds left. Again, same job. You just have to get control of the ball, at least get an even position.
AJ?
And Bora drive kickoff, deflecting to the back.
I think it should be pretty damn even.
That's a great way to get into the midfield play, which is where we are right now. This time he doesn't have boost, but he makes the same mistake. He just plays it straight into Wavy on the backboard.
Bro, Pluto,
Wavy
stop
scores
adding
the
beast
counter, so
mode. He doesn't give a fuck
mistakes
about
there
you.
from
Bora in open play.
You can't even watch the stream without being added.
And then, like we saw earlier, Wavy did win the
I give Disclosure Day like a 7.5 out of 10.
I mean, both those plays in the corner, it feels like.
Thank you so much, Senpai. Seriously, man. Thank you.
On target instead of off the back wall here, Fear. Like, how much does that change the situation when Wavy's having to make a save rather than being able to read a clear?
You know, it needs to be a really strong shot, to be fair. You know, even if a couple of those touches were on net, still easy save for Wavy, still easy counter. So, you know, probably the best idea was to not force these.
Squidly coming in with the 5-ball!
It's not very often you can do that in 1v1, but Bora had the position.
Squid, thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man.
All in. He stuck
thank you guys so much for the love, man.
Kept himself locked in there. Well, that was a good performance from Bora.
What up, Koa?
Top 8, incredible achievement. We'll get to see him try to rally again next year. Let's talk about the other matches. Zapatos putting it up against First Killer, doing his best to, but my goodness, First Killer here. Bates just incredibly good at the video.
Or no, what? Let's say.
He's incredibly good at video game. I'll keep talking
left
about it.
type?
I think he was absolutely sensational. 2v2. I think he's been really
Les
good
said Backrooms was actually really good. Backrooms was the most overrated shit of all time. I disagree, Les. I thought Backrooms was so overrated. And yes, I understand the meaning of it. Obsession was by far better than all of them. Yes, I agree. Backrooms was ass. Yeah, I thought it was so overrated. It's been getting terrible. People bitching about it.
I mean, he really is that.
Bro, the lore's deep. Bro, we understand the lore. How he doesn't like the drunk version of himself or his family or his people he knows around him, and they're running. We get it. It's not fucking good, bro. It's not that good. Yes, I know the fucking lore. I know all of it.
Hypno Rare.
And Evo, kind of a similar story.
I understand
here,
it. It seems overrated, but it's not bad. I don't think it's terrible, but I think it's beyond, like, not work rated high.
I think
Thank you,
can
Young.
still be very proud of the level he's at, given the fact that he doesn't play RLCS.
They could have made that movie so much creepier, bro. Like, I don't know who saw Backrooms in here, but the first 2 minutes of the movie where it was showing a camera on a guy's chest going around getting chased, that was the best part of the movie. The first fucking minute of the movie.
Challenges. That would have, I think, given him a chance to win one of the early games in this series. And,
what I wish they did more of was Explosion Confusion. I just thought it was, I don't know.
He's very good at.
Wasn't terrible, but I didn't think it was anything as good as what some people thought it was going to be.
Ranks. You want to, I think at least you want to be aggressive early in the match. Try to get your opponent.
Does Kev have me blocked? No, bro, I can see you.
If your plan is to shadow.
Papa, Foxtrot, thank you guys for the love, man.
Conditioning in 1v1, such an important part of the game. Give them an idea of how you're going to play, and with the knowledge that you're planning on changing it up later. I think we've kind of seen that story a little bit there from Bora as well, like having one game mode, and then when the game mode asks him for, or the game state asks him for a different result, a different situation, not evolving, not changing, sticking to the same plan, giving Wavy a window back in here. Talking with that mentality, Zach
Get
versus
off your
Diaz.
phone.
A tale of kind of two halves here. Not really halves, kind of like 1/3 and then 2/3.
Christmas team. Yeah, that was decent.
Games 1 and 2. Zach running the score.
Bro, Zach started out looking like he was about to sweep him.
9-5 in game 1, 8-2 in game number 2.
Hey, what up, Corb?
7 goals in those first 2 games. And then you get into games 3 and 4. Diaz scores 19 goals and then doesn't look back. He's beat him by 7 in game 5. He beats him by 4 in game 6. I mean, Diaz, he was the #1 in
Bang,
both
stop
your
typing
rankings
that
and
fucking
Johnny
meme,
Boy's
bro.
rankings.
I don't
He's
want to be
living up
friends with you
that
IRL.
Yeah, no question.
Holy shit, man! Holy shit!
And with 2 straight
Going with that 50 ball!
Certain that we need to move him higher up in the rankings, but Diaz Zach was not going to go down easy. Zach was doing a lot of staying on the ball. Diaz had to be, clean with his touches. He just walk this one in. He recognized that, and he totally caught the floor. And you can see these guys, they were quick chatting the whole time through the match. I think they both knew Diaz came in as the favorite, so Zach's not going to be too bummed.
Holy shit!
Diaz figured out.
Corb taking advantage of 35% off 5 or more subs!
And win NA once again.
I mean, the Messi jersey definitely.
Koa with a 5 bucks!
Quick follow-up there We were talking about where's Diaz #1 in y'all's power rankings, Zach much lower. The first
holy shit, Corb! James is no longer crying.
You feel like no, we still have a pretty solid understanding of Zach. We knew where he was at, or has he earned a little bit more respect given how the tournament's gone so far?
He is okay.
Yeah, I think he probably has risen up a decent.
Sucky, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it, Sucky.
It's going to be unfortunate because that's our #2, so there's a good chance Zach will fall down there. But I think Johnny and I had him at
my God, thank you, Koa. Thank you, Sucky. Thank you, Corb, so fucking much, man. If y'all got a gifted sub from Corb, say thank you. K-Dooski! Kadewski dropping the love. Yeah, me, T, and Guh are doing scrims on Tuesday. I will be live Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week. Yes, I will be live all of those days.
Let's get into it. Starting off with #5.
We have scrims on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I believe. Actually, let me look what days.
When you watch from Evo's perspective, the pirouettes, the reset off the crossbar down. AJ, how do you read this? But look at this. Like
we have a scrim Wednesday or Tuesday, Wednesday.
In North America,
nothing Thursday.
There from Evo.
Then we have a Friday, Saturday, Sunday one.
Couldn't get a game yesterday, but you got a bunch of good plays along the way against.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. 35% off 5 more subs. Athletic Kadewski, thank you guys. I appreciate it. What are the odds Diaz doesn't win this today? I think I had Diaz as my favorite and then FK behind him.
Normally getting highlight reel plays off the back.
Zach low-key could make this FK series good though.
Pre-flips through and
like high key.
Not only is it a strong flick, it's perfectly placed, crossbar down. Zach.
Thank you, Corb. I appreciate it, man.
Diaz pre-flip pop gets the goal.
Motherfuckers scrimming for America's birthday?
Most emotions out of most people, including myself.
I mean, I'll be live.
The #2 play for these reasons. Why? Brings the ball up top, gets one reset, gets another reset, and looks for the third, but he doesn't need it. He's
holy fuck!
So much
big Jim!
We already saw 1 goal from this game against Diaz. There's 1, there's 2, off the crossbar and down. Zach can't find it. Diaz scored 11 goals in this game. He was just
dropping a 20 bomb on 35% off 5 or more subs
from the day. Maybe we'll get more today.
Chip, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for stopping in today, Chip.
Our lower bracket round 1 matches.
Sorry, I have been yelling for the last 10 minutes, guys. I appreciate it.
To close out.
Thank you, Chip. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Corb, thank you again, man. Chip, happy Sunday, bro. Thanks for coming and dropping the love.
A little bit of a build
bracket
here, okay? So we've got the bracket right now.
Holy
Let's spoil it for everybody at home in a fun, creative way. We got 14 minutes till Wavy kicks it off against AJ here. We're
thank you, man.
Blind style. I'm gonna assign each of you a match. You're gonna tell me what happens, and then the others, you just gotta deal with the results as they occur. So, Johnny, I'm gonna give this one to you first. First killer and Zach. I feel like well, there's an obvious favorite.
There is.
Who do you got?
I do want to say, like, I agree, first of all, with what Fierce said earlier on the other side of the bracket. I think Zach does make the semi-final. I think I'd take him over AJ or Wavy, but I can't pick him over First Killer. Put First Killer through.
Okay. First Killer going to be going through here against Evo. This is not results chat. This is just our build a bracket right now. Bates.
Yo.
Quarterfinal #2. AJ versus Wavy.
Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Why'd you give me this one? You should have given it a Fear.
Sucky with a 5 bomb!
Give me AJ. Give me the old style, fast-paced 1v1s.
Sucky, thank you for the big 5 bomb today, man. First time dropping subs in here. Thank you, Sucky. The love has been actually insane today, man.
Fast-paced, neck and neck speed.
Let me turn it up a little bit. My bad, guys.
It'll be kind of interesting to see how Diaz will play, because that Diaz will probably control the pace, but why not? Why not have AJ win?
So while we're living in our world here, this is this future where we're imagining here. Like, what is it that Wavy?
Thank you, cool kid. Thank you, Cookie.
What's the situation here where
Thank you so much, Sucky. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Chip. Thank you, Corb.
Does he not bring the air game? Like, what's kind of the quarter of the game that Wavy misses out on?
Well, unless he just
Kyle, thank you for the 21 months, bro.
I'm not seeing where the air game's gonna magically come from. If he has
Thank you guys,
confident
man.
with it in game and on Saturday, and he definitely wasn't confident with it on Friday either. So
Let's
maybe
go
I don't know.
Neckner.
Maybe he ate
All
his
in
Wheaties this
on
morning, had a
FK.
good breakfast, and the Air Games match got
FK should this should be good
the
today.
levels that we've never seen before. But I haven't seen it yet. So
Okay.
I like AJ.
But looking at this, if I had to imagine AJ winning, he is a very, high flying player, mechanical when he's playing his best. So I'm just imagining if this
I
actually
got
happens,
Wavy beating AJ.
AJ's on form, and sometimes that can be really tough to stop. He comes out first couple games, hits everything left and right. Wavy is looking like scared Wavy, which we've seen in this tournament so far. And then scared Wavy starts to panic, starts to get bad touches, cannot match AJ in the air, and we roll back the clock. It's not likely necessarily, but I think that's how it would happen if it was going to happen.
Okay. I like it. I think that there's always a chance, folks, and we might be living in this reality here. Now, Fear, I'm going to keep coming to you here. Let's go to the bottom of the semifinals there. Evo and First Killer in the semifinals. Keep in mind, it is Championship Sunday. This is a spot where First Killer, it doesn't seem to matter what the format is, can struggle at this exact spot. Who you got?
I got FK.
The thing about even First Killer struggles, it's Evo, and I think First Killer, he kind of has a mental edge against certain players, and Diaz has a benefit in this, and the fact that he didn't kind of come up through the North American ranks in terms of show matches and playing on US East. He had a little bit more of a separate come up, and I think that helps him not having that mental block against First Killer. As good as Evo has gotten, as good as we've seen him play, he just doesn't have that. He doesn't have that against First Killer. First Killer has it over just about everybody else in this tournament from North America. I think I'd have to go with First Killer for his First Killer Evo.
Okay. So First Killer gonna be playing for the title of North American Regional Champion 2 years back to back.
Final
He makes
warning,
the
then you're
full
getting
run. You heard
permanent.
it here. The greatest 1v1 experts in the world predicting it.
Honest
folks.
to God.
First Killer through the grand finals. Johnny, who's he playing against? Does Diaz
Johnny.
make the run back? Do we have the same?
Diaz is gonna
finals?
run AJ.
Johnny got lucky.
Or does AJ?
I got lucky. What do you mean I got lucky? I mean, are you? I was gonna say, do we want to get this on a team base? Do we want to throw a
No. You have it.
This is on you, Johnny.
I mean, you all know what I'm gonna say. I as much as I am, glad to see AJ.
I don't think AJ beats Wavy.
I think that Diaz is going to be way too much.
You know any
for him.
plans for the 4th of July? Yeah, stream.
Evo yesterday. I think it would be a similar story against Diaz.
Guys, they're
so
doing
I'm
a
gonna say
segment. These
Diaz
matches haven't been played.
Against First Killer in the grand final.
How many games?
4-0.
4-0. Come on. Oh, I can't,
But wait, this is an AJ that beat Wavy though. Are you keeping that in mind?
Yeah, I don't think it matters. I think Diaz is going to be too aggressive whenever he kicks off, and I don't think AJ is going to be able to slow him down.
There might be a chance I do something on the 4th on Saturday, but probably not.
Just how highly rated Diaz is in this tournament. That even if
I should be here
AJ
Saturday
past
though.
Wavy, Johnny's still convinced. And honestly, I don't think it's a terrible shout that Diaz could 4-0 AJ in that circumstance. Which means, Bates, we have a rematch of 2025.
If Mina wins World, Blackoff gets unbanned. If Mina wins Worlds in 3s, I said I would unban him.
Last year.
No, I'll be live on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but I might not be here Saturday.
Series score for that? What was the series score for that? I'm trying
there might be a chance, but I should be here Saturday.
They've played a bit more recently too, though. They played in the upper bracket semis of this bracket in a best of 5. Last year was 4-1, if I remember correctly. Diaz.
Yeah. No, it was 4-0. It was 4-0. Oh god.
It was 4-0.
It was 4-0.
Angry, thank you for the love, man.
He did. He gave him an extra game just off his name. I guess Champ said didn't go well for him. I mean, it's a tough matchup for First Killer. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm still gonna pick him anyways. Cause give me FK to take out Diaz here. and I don't know. There's something about. I don't know. I saw Diaz play at the international stage last year when he went up against Nobu, and it didn't go well for him. Now I understand. I was a year ago, didn't have the experience, but even like in green room conversations, I was talking to my one's experts, Fear and Johnny. I was asking about Moxie. I was like, I haven't seen Moxie really improve his game necessarily. That gives me the confidence.
Pray NRG pops off at Worlds. I'm a little worried for them from their performance in Paris.
From now on, if you start telling me to get off my phone, you're banned.
I'm still not seeing. I'm not seeing the elevation that would give me the confidence. At First Kill, I don't know. Let him come out of NA, give him a chance. Sometimes you need to see something new. He maybe can't
like,
win
what
once,
the
but he can
fuck
win
do you
it
mean?
once.
Get off your phone. Like, I can't just look at my phone.
That bracket is co-signed by every expert on this panel.
When you guys are watching my stream from now on, do not do anything other than look at my chat and me.
Show me the world's bracket production. Let's
give me the same
future
respect.
trip all the way to September here. Let's see.
Oh,
this
shit.
is harsh from Pace, you know. He's put first killer. He just wants first killer to come fourth in another game, but like, it's just hard.
Oh, here goes Shade at first killer. Bro, if I'm first killer, I'm fighting Sax and Johnny Boy every single lane.
Mass versus first killer.
Why are you putting Now, see, this is where it gets a little unreasonable for me to pick first kill. I'm not gonna lie, because I mean, did you see the way Nash looked? But you know what? Just because there's gonna be such a big gap, I don't know. Maybe first killer's coming off momentum in EWC. Give me first killer again. I'm gonna upset. He's got to get better than fourth in Dickies Arena at least one time. Bring it to the grand final. I remember first time Dickies Arena finished fourth, I believe, at phase. Nah, he's gonna make it to the grand final 1v1. Give me first killer over Nash. 4-2.
First killer going to the Grandies.
He's gonna win on Neo Tokyo against Nash in the 1v1 in Dickies Arena. I like it. Being the fourth killer curse. I like
you see the Dustin Poirier clip? I did,
take
bro.
Just take out all the curses out. All right, and then on the other side, KV1, Nobu, Johnny Boy.
KV1, don't show up.
How fictional are we being right now?
I mean, this is super tough. KV1 he's had a bit of a resurgence to win Sam. He's not been the top dog in ones in Sam for a long time. He's kind of had to watch Diaz, Swift more recently, Yan before that. Everybody else looking like the better players. So I was surprised to see him win this one. I think that's all he's gonna get though. I mean, we've already seen what now.
Gabo, thank you for the 33 months.
Scary. When he only dropped one game to Diaz, he only dropped one game to Moxie. That was game one. They were both close games. So, and once he got rolling, nobody could stop him. I think he's gonna win this one pretty handily.
Okay, Nobu gonna be playing for the title of 1v1 world champion back-to-back. Fear, does he do it, or do we crown a North American 1v1 world champion?
I don't even know. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to pass this to T-Bates, but I want to see how far this goes with T-Bates. I think you guys know my answer. I think you know Johnny's answer. I want to see if T-Bates will keep going with this.
Bane? Well, listen, you already know what I'm selling. I want to see if you're buying. Yeah, I want to see if you're buying, Fear. If he's I just want to lay out the storyline. I'm going to let you make your decision. He's been the fourth killer curse. He's taking out Diaz.
Kev, do you ever miss your old setup at the old place? No, not at all. Because this one literally is better in every single way. I have more room. I don't have my bedroom in my room with my setup.
You answer the question.
I have space. It's cold down here. I don't have fucking. I'm not sweating with my back. The only thing I miss on my old place is the bathroom. Because the bathroom down here I need to fuck with.
I see him losing less games if this is his bracket.
Oh my, it's a harsh reality we live in. He's just that good, the reigning champ.
Does anyone in here have their setup upstairs and it just gets hot as fuck in the room you're in? Wherever you're at, like, it just, like, dude, having my setup in the basement is just so much cooler down here. It is so much better. Yeah, so y'all know what I'm talking about. I have an AC unit in my room. Okay, yeah, you know what I mean though, but a lot of people know the struggle. Dude, my last setup, I had my setup upstairs in my bedroom, and I had 3 big windows that were giving natural light. And don't get me wrong, I love the natural light more than, like, the pro lighting and all that bullshit. I would much rather have natural light. But it would get so hot with the windows open where my back would just be drenched. Like, I could just feel it. And I had a fan next to me and everything. Don't care. I'm sorry you feel that way. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. And tell your family... happy holidays.
Sunday. This is the one, folks. Let's get into that first matchup. The great underdog run here from AJ. Again, he doesn't matter how many years he has under his belt. He just does not go away. Back through to Championship Sunday again. And Wavy, though, did he wake up with an aerial game in his pocket? I'm excited, Johnny, to find out.
I am too. I think this is a great start to the day for him. I'll be honest. I think he's
that's just nostalgia
he's
disaster.
Get a lot of chances.
Oh shit, AJ! AJ's got the racing wheel in the background. That boy been racing. That boy been racing cars.
1v1 meta where you give your opponent space, you fake challenges, you shadow, you let them flick, you let them come at you, and then you hope that they leave after they're done attacking so that you can grab your back corner boost and do the same to them.
Zach?
That was a great point, Johnny. I like those points. I like those points so much that it really made that much sense to me. And also, I will say that in this particular matchup, I want to know how many emotes Wavy does. We need like an RLCS bingo
Zach, if you take game 1 against FK, when they show the camera, can you please just start celebrating like you just won it all? Just
You're gonna make me watch the player cam more than the game, just to make sure I don't miss it.
That's a good reason. And then also,
just go fucking insane. Like you just beat him in the series in overtime.
He used to play.
Nah, Wavy did it yesterday. It looked corny. Bro, that's not the same. He got on his knees and like worship.
Slightly angled. He'd be like looking left a little bit at his monitor. I think now he's squared up, so you can see the whole thing's straight in front of him.
I'm just confused. He's got a massive bona fide racing rig there behind him.
Yeah, nah, sorry, I can't, Chief.
Like, get the steering wheel out, you know? Like I'm sure it'll
steering wheel.
We gotta make our predictions, chat. Make your prediction as well.
How about you do one better? Whenever you score a goal, you do that every time.
We were talking yesterday. AJ's
even if you're down like 2-9.
We've always seen him play here. Meanwhile,
or
we watched Wavy find midfield or mid-match adjustments to take.
Hey, what's good, Diaz?
Like one player's trying
you got the SSG boys in the chat. See you in the finals.
Johnny, who you got?
I mean, you fucked him. You put him on the hard side of the bracket.
He's gonna get time to build,
He's gotta play FK
to take control of the match, and I do think he is the better player right now in 1v1, so he should be able to take
VIP,
this
the big
first one
Diaz.
All right, Fear.
I think I have to go with Wavy as well. Wavy absolutely should be advancing to a top 4 here.
Emotions, thank you for the gifted sub.
Had a good matchup against Diaz, so if you're, for some reason rooting against the heavy favorite, you probably want Wavy.
Diaz, did you see Messi's free kick?
But, definitely have
I went up after halftime because I didn't think he would play, and then he came in. Bro, if he would have played, he could have easily scored 2 goals. He would have had the penalty kick.
Fear, because Fear, I was really testing out my ability to
unmod Jolly dead ass
transition to a salesperson, and he didn't like what I was selling, and that really annoyed me. So just because
it's against Jordan, bro, go cry, go suck Ronaldo's nutsack. Portugal genuinely look fucking terrible. They look like none of them know how to pass the ball to each other. It's just counterattack football.
Hey, listen. That was the first pick we made in that build-up bracket. So I think it makes sense. It makes sense. I'm proud of you and respect you picking it here. And I would love to see AJ continue through, though. I do think Wavy's got this one on lock. The fact that the man is still trying to have fun while playing.
Messi played literally 30 minutes and had a higher rating than Ronaldo had. The goalkeeper on Portugal had more passes than Ronaldo had.
For a long time.
That's not okay.
Like to see the A and the J. Can he make it all
10 gifted of AJ wins? Love that slang.
It's a big match with a big.
See Ronaldo's attempt at a bicycle kick? Yes.
Take him on, folks.
Broke his back.
It's time for Wavy versus AJ to kick off Championship Sunday.
I don't give a fuck Ronaldo's a striker. Pass the fucking ball. Hold it up. Put your back to the defenders. Lay it off. Make a run. Give and go. Que pasa? Where are the casters at?
All right, game 1 brought to you by Progressive. Wavy
looking
to start off his Championship Sunday the right way. He's not started off.
The caster isn't here, the other caster.
So far, the way that he wanted, ended up in the lower bracket in the group stage, and then upset loss to Zach. And yesterday really
I got Wavy here for
a while before he could get going. But against AJ, he should be able to dictate the flow of the match, dictate where the match is played. And that is actually going to be an early goal for AJ. Wavy overextending here. He thought he could get a top shelf shot.
Whoever the other caster is not in the same team speed. Yeah, Johnny!
Back to kick off again we go. Wavy and AJ going to be looking to get the mind games on each other from the center circle here. Do expect Wavy to come out on top with the kickoff game. For your information watching, we're just waiting on Stacks to connect here. He should be joining us momentarily, so you don't have to put up with too much of my voice.
Well, here's the problem. I'm North American, so I'm a little slow to the party. It's AJ's first shot, or next shot.
Stacks, you're trying way too hard, bro.
Yeah, for
Give
Wavy,
us your first killer joke, bro. We get it.
Kind of got. We've talked a lot, Johnny, about the old
we
guard
get it,
versus
bro.
the
You're
new,
trying way too hard.
There are very few matchups we could have.
Johnny, you can take it over from here. We're good.
Exemplify that more than this right here with AJ trying to prove he still got it.
Oh, nice trial and challenge, but it's going to be AJ sneaking it by. Actually, I do like this idea by Wavy, just going straight for the drive challenge in the back corner, thinking that AJ would either hit the post or hit his car with his shot. But Wavy did not expect AJ's
Emotions,
accuracy
thank
to
you,
be
man.
that impressive from the tight angle. A good start for the veteran.
I can't ask for much better out of AJ here in the first minute plus. He has owned the opening game. You know that Wavy almost trying to give this one back to him, but Wavy controls well. AJ giving him space, picks
Nice
his
shot.
moment. Wavy will beat him on the right side.
How much has AJ made from this tournament so far?
Kind of what we expect AJ to be doing. He just
AJ
passes
has
away
made
here with the small pads. Actually gave himself a good angle to defend
1,600.
with if Wavy went for an air dribble bump. But we all know that Wavy can flick the ball as well as anyone in this tournament, so you've got to stay closer if you want to react to those. AJ does like to let his opponent flick the ball at him, though. He wants the flick to happen, and then he's going to make his move.
Wavy will circle around, but AJ beat him to the punch. If he can
AJ
recover,
looking
he's got
good
a
in
freebie,
game 1, I'm not
and
gonna
he's got a
lie.
3-1 lead.
He's outplaying Wavy.
Great speed by AJ on the turn here. He's making sure to stay tight to the ball as he turns on that sidewall. Wavy did not have vision of AJ in that play. He was just going as quickly as he could to the ball. He underestimated the speed.
I wonder if people are going to do that Nupo and TRK kickoff
Initially
today.
worked out. He
On
got
the
the ball
straight
past
one.
AJ, but then he's accidentally bumped AJ back into the ball. AJ takes it the whole way. And he just... Oh, he missed it! I thought he was going to slide top corner, but he's missed. And he's going to concede up the other end.
Oh no! A 2-goal swing in the worst way.
What the
Listen, you
fuck
don't
was
have to be
that?
perfect.
I mean, it was a
You
little
can't
unlucky.
afford
He
to give
pinched
that up.
it, and then
Yeah, he done so well. He done the hard part. He got the ball past Wavy's
I don't even know
high
the second
challenge.
hit.
But still,
It's all good, AJ.
in the lead by 1.
You're a veteran.
Has
Bounce back.
possession. Nice 50-50. But the
Oh,
shot
fuck
is
no.
really
It's only
lackluster.
getting
That
worse.
is nowhere near good enough from AJ. Just handing it on a silver platter to his opponent.
Hey, AJ, you wonder, maybe frustration already. You wouldn't expect it at this level.
It's crazy
but
how good you can be in ones like
just
AJ,
an
but washed in
inexplicable
threes.
mistake.
I mean, to be fair,
Yeah.
I think
Just
AJ
trying
is
to
still good in threes
get
if he
the
wanted
ball
to be.
into a position where Wavy can't
I mean, he was playing with a team that
control
never
it, but
scrammed and didn't really give a shit. You know what I mean?
it
Like,
looked
he
like he was
played
doing the
with
opposite. He
Gas,
gave it straight to
and
him.
they made, I
He
think,
was
like
just going for
one
a
or
shot
two,
and then the
like
boost
one
steal.
event, and then Squishy went and
Here
played
it
with
comes
Jinxie.
again. Does get the bump onto Wavy.
And then he made another
Wavy
event with
getting
2
set
bubble
high into
players.
the ceiling,
AJ's
but
still
AJ's
good
forgotten
threes.
the ball. Wavy will take
Yeah,
it.
he's just not really on a
AJ
serious
scrambling
team.
back. He just gets goal side of this one, barely. And that was awkward. Wavy almost
He
taking
just
his
kind of
first lead
hops
of
on
the
and
game.
plays.
That's a great recovery from
Nice
AJ,
shot.
but he's still going to concede here.
Damn, AJ started out hot. Got to have that one goal going. It's
As
only gone
Wavy
downhill.
through the air,
What up,
flip
Will?
reset just has AJ at his mercy.
Yeah, it's a tilting game for AJ. He has had so many chances, failed to put some of them away. He's made some big mistakes to let Wavy back into it, but he's got to lock in here for the final 2 minutes. Is he going for an aggressive skim on this? No, he just defensively hits it to the back corner. Gets back into possession of the ball, though, with a nice reset to control
What's the
it.
kickoff? It's like the
Wavy doing well, making sure that he
kickoff
lands
where
on the
you're
back
directly in
ball
front
there
of the
as he
ball,
saves
straight
the ball
on it.
towards the corner. That
They just
keeps
front flip
possession
into it and like go
in his
low.
own hands. Reset, mind game.
I don't know how to
reads it.
describe it. Will with the 55-month sub. Let's go,
Great
Will.
patience, though, from Wavy, just bring it all the way back.
Football's well.
Reset. AJ not going to give him the time he wants. What does Wavy have up his sleeve this time to stop him? Go right at AJ, who holds his ground and ties the game again.
Go
Great
for it, Bricks. It
control by
probably
AJ in
will
the
work.
back corner. Saw the challenge coming. Flip reset 50.
Just got back
Into a
from
wave dash to
camping.
control the ball and finish. And
Did
that
you have sex in
is
the
a huge
tents?
goal just in time for AJ to make a late push for the game win. A game
Brando,
win that
not
I think
even
he's going to need if
anything
he's going to
near
have a chance in this series. Wavy grew as the series went
Ooh!
on yesterday. Oh, what shot by AJ. Thought he was going to play for the back corner boost seal. He scoops it top shelf.
This is absolutely
That's a crazy
amazing.
shot.
Double reset under the bar. Almost catches Wavy by surprise.
Yeah, he definitely did. He caught me by surprise. I did not think he was going to go for such an aggressive move. After all
that's
of the
poor.
misses he's had, the 2-goal misses he's had this game.
Yeah.
He might be on the end of one here. He's not going to get back to this. AJ landed
AJ's
over
giving
the
Wavy
inside the
literally
post, could
3
not recover.
freebies.
Only 11 seconds later, point, counterpoint. And now, after all this, really devolves into a minute-long game. How many more between AJ and Wavy? The AJ to the skies. Wavy marking him the whole way, and he met him right in front. Well read defensively. Now it's on AJ.
Oh, that's a great
to try
touch.
and shut down the young gun. Wavy denied.
All right.
Oh, AJ missed the back corner boost.
AJ didn't get that corner?
But he's missed it. That gives Wavy a fantastic position. AJ is just trying to survive here. Is the ball going center?
I don't know how AJ didn't get the corner. I mean, AJ literally should have won this game.
One of the most helpless feelings. You make your challenge, but Wavy stayed behind it just enough.
Also, I thought that ball was going to roll more up.
Didn't let it out of his sight.
Dawn, thank you for the 33 months.
After
Welcome
all
in,
the
bro.
scoring we had, we went over half a minute before breaking a 5-all tie. Wavy.
Oh, that's
looking to
way
add some
too aggressive.
insurance.
Nice touch.
That's going to go wayward. And AJ, full tank, and the ball, and he avoids Wavy.
Oh!
Slotted in.
Good shot, AJ.
It's the acceleration in the play from AJ. He was looking for a demo on Wavy.
Wavy committed for the demo.
Dodged it, and in doing so left his net wide open. He was actually, they were
I wonder
both
if he
looking
meant
for a
to do
demo
that.
each other in the back corner there. Completely even in game one. It's been full of drama. Now that the late kickoff from AJ gives him control. Wavy, the crucial touch,
Ain't
turns
no
things
way.
around though. Pre-flip from AJ to get back.
AJ
0 second dagger!
Hold it on the ground. AJ at 0.
I can't believe that just worked.
I do not believe it. Wavy with this fake ceiling challenge. Really expected AJ to pull a trigger
Wavy
there,
tried
but
playing the
AJ
high and low and got faked.
just completely cool as a cucumber.
I mean,
catching
AJ
it
played
all
better that game, can't lie.
and popping it into the open net. What a game. It was a bit of a Game of Thrones for a minute there.
Spartacus,
Mostly
thank you for the
coming from
23
AJ,
months,
but
man.
He clutches it at the end, and he does put pressure on Wavy, the favorite.
AJ goes 7-6.
Holy
in
face
game
card,
one.
who,
Had an
me?
explosive start. And Wavy dragged it all the way back. But AJ holds strong.
What's up, Alpha
7
Goat?
goals from 15 attempts.
Thank you.
What a back and forth.
Cloak, thank you for the
If
8 month
this is an omen of
sub.
things
Oh,
to
we're doing well,
come,
man.
we're in for a wild day.
AJ's playing better than I
here in
thought.
Sunday's
I mean, AJ's
1v1.
fucking good at once.
I mean, that shot
AJ
from
just
was a
can't beat
statement
people
to put
like
with,
FK.
no time on the clock.
Did you trim your beard? I
It's
trimmed
gonna
it
be so
yesterday.
tilted for Wavy. He knows he had overtime there, or rather, he had overtime. If he just went for the ball, he gets faked out on the last play of the game. But I'm thinking back to those resets from AJ, the earlier flip resets that he got on Wavy, the outplays. That's why Wavy's getting faked out in 0 seconds. He's thinking about that incredible shot that AJ just hit to the roof of the net not too long ago. So credit to AJ to pull that out with no time left. It's truly unbelievable.
We wondered what kind of emotions we would see out of Wavy. Well, the first, just a little bit of dismay. Straight on kickoff, that goes neutral, and Wavy will ultimately win the battle afterward and get the first look at AJ's net, and he'll score.
All right, how can you
Strong
not root for
kickoff to
AJ?
start game
Brings me
2
back.
from Wavy.
Yeah, I don't
AJ's
really
trying to
care
stay
who
with
wins this.
one, but if you're gonna stay with it, you have to play the ball there as it bounces up. He obviously misread the.
This should be
bounce
good
on
either
the
way. I
wall.
think these guys are pretty
Went a bit
even.
higher
This
than
should
he
go at
liked.
least 6.
Well, let's see if he can fix it going into the second kickoff of the game. It's going to be Wavy's again if he plays it quickly. AJ calls his bluff as Wavy didn't want to full send it at that ball. He was trying to control the play. AJ didn't let him.
AJ will give it close to the vest, and Wavy's having none of it. Still plenty of boost to challenge this and chase this down and take right over with possession. And trying to avoid the contact now. Wavy just can't quite catch up to, or AJ can't catch up to Wavy, but Wavy's got nothing in the tank. And AJ will
There you go,
nudge him
AJ.
out of the way to tie the game.
And you know, this is promising from AJ. I am loving
AJ's
the aggression
catching
from him
Wavy
in
off
offense.
guard.
This is going to
That was good
put a
speed.
ton of pressure on Wavy, who's been struggling so far in this tournament, struggling to produce his expected level. And AJ can capitalize on that by continuing to press when he's got boost
Nice.
advantages. Oh, what shot that is, the Wavy. Making the most of this possession, just
You
like he
think he
did
gets
off the
picked
first
up after
kickoff in the
this?
game.
No. AJ does not want to play
Wavy with the
competitive. He
flip
just plays for
reset.
fun.
AJ out to meet him. Doesn't do much wrong. Just good offense beats good defense.
Should I watch your stream day or hang out with my kids? The stream. Tell your kids to go do something else.
Here now. AJ does well to at least get some boost to challenge this, and he does so. But Wavy tried to beat him to the midfield boost. AJ able to grab it. And we can settle in here, but AJ's got to get on his horse and find a way to stop this aerial assault from Wavy. Bring it down to ground, and a very weak shot doesn't yield any results.
Oh, AJ's a bit awkward in the back corner here. He's got to be careful. Wavy's trying to demo him on his landing here, but AJ gets away from him, and he does score the equalizer. Tense moments in the back corner, all the way to midfield. Wavy.
Why does AJ not want to play comp?
AJ.
Why doesn't want to scrim and shit?
Had to feel like he had him
He
all
forced to play the
sized up
game
for the demo, and just came up completely empty. Now Wavy. Oh, he has AJ in a very awkward spot. He's got to grab that corner boost, and now got to go to work. Wavy's flick denied by AJ.
And AJ also defending that back corner boost. Immediate turnover to possession. Going as fast as possible to the ceiling. Both players, actually. Wavy has saved up about 50 boost here. It's great management by him. AJ creating angles for himself. Really well done again with the 50-50s. Got to say, impressed early on here with AJ's ability to turn boost advantages into serious chances on net.
These guys look pretty fucking even, man.
AJ doesn't have any boost at all, and he's going to pay the price for it. Wavy will score. AJ kind of got caught in between. Can I get the midfield boost or not? And by the time he realized it was way too late, as Wavy picks his opening.
Yeah, Wavy again also threatening that bump. And AJ saw it. He did flip to get away from the bump. But in doing so, he left the net open. So he's got to find the balance there. Wavy's getting very physical in the second game. And AJ's aware of that, but you can't leave the net open while you dodge the bump.
Damn, Wavy.
Wavy's done it again. Wasting no time off the flip reset, and AJ does not have the timing to stop him.
Yeah, Wavy, he had a clean sight to the far post there. Knew that if he puts that on net fast enough, there's no way AJ can get back. Wavy's been clinical with his kickoff possessions. He's turning slight kickoff wins into serious chances to score. Something that all the best ones players in the world do. If you watch Nas play, if you watch the Munich Grand Final yesterday, any slight imbalance in the kickoff, the top players are turning that into a dangerous shot on target.
Bro, there have been some bangers this series.
Listen, you lose some
These
points
guys are just going back and forth.
What a beautiful looking shot from a very tough angle.
Oh, he's done so well there. Getting up over the ball. Just had an idea of where Wavy was coming from. These guys have read each other's movement really well. Oh, delayed kickoff from AJ. Does he have the efficiency to get up for this? Puts it high. It's awkward for Wavy. He decided to mind game it. Stayed with the ball, though. There was no angle for AJ to go in.
AJ's playing good.
Wavy smartly recognized. Had to go for the midfield boost. That's the gambit he's gone for. And if he can get onto this quickly, he's got another one to go up to.
Never mind.
That's smart from Wavy in defense. Does not want to have to defend against AJ's aerial game in his half. He'd much rather challenge AJ early. This time his reward is a 2-goal advantage. Back to the kickoff we go. Wavy getting pushed back there, but still had control of the ball, and AJ's missed the back corner boost. It's Wavy's to steal. Possession does go to AJ for now, but you've got to think Wavy be able to wrestle it off him after a couple of flicks back and forth here. Yeah, that little bump will do the trick.
Yeah, but AJ did well not to get completely overwhelmed. Can catch this, bring it to the corner. Did not go for the corner boost. Again, that very aggressive mentality from AJ. Send it right at Wavy, make him make a play to stop you. Unfortunately for AJ, Wavy has during this game, and he'll have a chance now to add to a 2-goal lead.
Who's
Big
winning
wide
the
turn.
World Cup?
Him out. AJ didn't bite.
Yeah, Wavy kind of removing his angle there as he approached the goal. The closer he got, the less AJ had to worry about. He was
How
able
much
to
money do you
cover
get if you make
the
top
fake
4?
And the flick with the same angle.
Well,
of
right now they're
defense.
guaranteed
It's the
1,600. If
opposite
they
of what
win,
you
they
want
make
to
an
be
extra
doing there,
1,100, so
Would
2,700.
rather have options as he's dribbling towards AJ. He does now. Boost advantage. AJ just trying to get goal side. That bump on the goal line was all Wavy needed.
Yeah, AJ had done
That's
well
not
to
shit.
keep Wavy from adding to his lead up to that point. But finally just ran out of gas. Corner kickoff, decent opportunity for Wavy to try and get back in it. He does win the corner from Wavy, but then look how much boost he had to burn just to get back to the ball as Wavy's able to boost up. And
Yeah, then
he
you
should
get
just
some
be
of
able
the
to
tats.
kill off this final 20+ seconds.
Of course.
Yeah, Wavy's been more efficient.
Chalm, thank you for the big sub, man. Clove, thank you for the love as well again, man. Thanks, Chalm.
We're seeing AJ grab back corner boosts or mid boosts. It seems like it's all disappearing as Wavy will just get right back into the game with that extra efficiency. You know, he's fast.
You know how
enough,
much money
there's no doubt
RL
about
brings
that.
in? That ain't shit.
It's got to be more efficient.
Well, you're saying they could add way more to the prize pool? I mean, realistically, if a RLCS major skin brought in $500,000, you know damn well this guy Blue Avalanche probably brought in fucking at least
two games here in our opening match.
Probably a lot more.
And not a whole lot of emotion coming out of Wavy there. Maybe a little bit.
I mean, they're
of
probably
relief, but
just
also you
given
can
the
tell he is
amount
locked
that
in
makes
here
pros and
in our
orgs
first best of
satisfied.
7 of the day.
And
yeah, that'll feel pretty good for
then just
for
fucking
Wavy. I think
pocket in the rest.
His assessment on himself there will be, okay, that was good enough for now. But for him, the issue has been consistency. He's not been able to play his game. He's not been able to play
Yeah,
his
those who watch
style
Stink to the Sky Blue.
as
I mean, yeah, a lot of
often
people
as he
got that way,
wants to,
but
as often as
still
he's
made a
gonna
shitload
need
of money from it.
to beat players like Diaz, to beat players like First Killer, Evo.
So them giving 7K
He's
to first place.
doing enough right now to beat AJ, and it's no disrespect to AJ, but
I mean, they
the
probably
other
make
guys
so
in the
much
tournament
money.
are going
They
to
probably
control
make-
the
they probably
ball
make a
more
lot, bro.
against Wavy. You're not going to get as many opportunities to challenge early and dictate where the game is being played when you go against.
You saw mad he didn't get a big
particularly
paycheck
Diaz,
like
but the
Chronic?
rest of the field as well.
I mean, bro, Chronic made more than Vatira made.
You've also got a couple of
For
guys
getting
here
fucking
who
goal participation.
are kind of the epitome of
Against
competition. I
fucking
mean,
TSM,
they've
whoever
got
it
that
was.
competitive drive, and I think there is a sense, as much as you try to take all the external factors out of competition at this level, there is that sense of, well, everybody else thinks it's these two other guys that are going to be in the final, and I imagine, especially with Wavy, probably feeling some kind of way about that.
Definitely. Well, immediately right there in third game, AJ's looking to
No,
move the ball
Chronic
around. It
played
looks like
good
he's trying
people.
to
More so I'm
increase the
joking
pace even
about
more. I was
the
wondering
Nip
if he leaned
guys.
back more to being
The
more
Nip
efficient
guys
in these,
literally played like
midfield back and
that
forth.
shit was actually sad.
It looks
all
like the
jokes
opposite
aside.
as Wavy cracks
Chronic's
across bar.
Chronic
Yeah, I've seen
actually
AJ do
played
this
some
before.
good
He
teams
will
in
just
his
try to
group.
take things up to the
Nip
fastest
literally
possible
farmed
gear that
against
he's got.
TSM.
He is going to be trying to race around the
All their
pitch and
stats.
just getting the ball moving. He doesn't like this nitty-gritty back and forth play where ball's slowing down and Wavy's able to bump him. He's trying to create space with the speed that we know he's capable of.
Wavy's done a great job of turning the midfield advantage into instant offense. Be able to branch off for the opposite corner boost as both go get deep boost on the blue side. AJ looking for the
Nice
bump
play.
and he'll take out Wavy to tie the game.
What a switch up by AJ. Ground to air dribble, flip reset, gets Wavy into the air, and then he just bumps him with the reset.
Are we on the first
It's a
series?
great
Yeah.
Demo.
Match didn't start till
Mid-air
1.
by AJ.
Zach and First Killer
Love
play
to
after
see him
this.
go back to that later on in this game, but in between then and now, you expect to see clean reset.
What was
outplay, maybe a
Wavy's
mind
expected
game,
placement for
wave
this
dash,
tournament? Probably
shot
top 6,
low. He's
at
got
least.
obviously great repertoire in the air.
Top 4, I think, would be a good placement.
Well, AJ all the way to the other side to
The
let
top
Wavy
6,
start
like, I think, is
another
right where he
attack.
should at least be.
Flip reset. Shot sent away. Can AJ get the corner? No. Doesn't need it as that's on target and in.
Like, if Wavy had to play Zach or FK here, both these guys are losing to them. The guys that play in the next series that are in the same place as these guys
Really, I'm
are both
surprised
better
that
than
Wavy
these guys
went
in ones.
for the
Or
shot.
just in
The
general.
reset looked a bit awkward. The air dribble overall looked
Like,
a bit
Zach already
awkward for
beat
it.
Wavy 3-1.
Wavy does get the demo in the back corner, and AJ is going to choose the near spawn. This puts him
And
right
FK
underneath the ball, but
is
he
definitely better
at
than
least
both these
stops
guys.
it initially. Yeah.
FK 3-0'd AJ.
Yeah, it was kind of
AJ literally was forfeiting games a minute in.
AJ's got an open net. You spawn near post and you're directly under the play.
I mean, that couldn't have gone any worse for AJ. He faked on the kickoff, then still got beat to the boost and demoed, and got put in that spot. Goes straight up here with the head-on kickoff. AJ full tank.
Like, I think Diaz is gonna make these series.
Full on his own as well. And
I think Diaz will probably win both these series.
Huge save by Wavy
both
there.
These guys.
As expected, AJ switched up his aerial game. Last time it was air dribble, reset, demo. This time with a low shot. Wavy going for a similar idea both at the other end of the pitch. Both players, though, have predicted that and made the stop defensively, but Wavy going for the long game.
You want an SSG
multiple
rematch?
Multiple attacks.
Yeah, Zach started out really good. He was up
Then the
2-0.
shot reverse goes in.
But then Diaz switched to Octane and started going off.
Again, give AJ credit for trying to make a lot out of nothing. He tried to get in Wavy's way, force him to make another move, maybe force him away from the ball. But Wavy does just enough to trickle that across the line. And now the second round of kickoffs. AJ does well to at least control that for a moment, at least make Wavy drive a long way into his territory. That meant AJ could conserve a lot of boost.
Oh, no way.
Still got the boost. That's insane.
AJ will think that he should have had a demo there. It was so close, but Wavy stayed alive.
Dude, every time
got the
someone's
boost,
in the
got
air
the ball.
nowadays, everyone just goes off the ceiling.
That's going to feel horrible for AJ. If he got that demo, it was surely going to be a goal.
It's another case where you feel like AJ's almost done everything right. Oh, Wavy couldn't get around on a shot, though, but boy, AJ's in such a tough spot now. Completely out boosted. Wavy can turn on this, pop right over, and a 4-2 lead.
Yeah, it's well played by Wavy. Again, a difficult position for AJ. Losing it out on the race to the back corner boost. Also missed it before that battle in the midfield. So yeah, slight mistakes here from AJ. He's trying to keep the pace up, but in doing
Best
so,
of 7-1s is so long, it really is.
Just getting the
That's why I honestly think everything,
immediate shot there.
Everything should be best of 5s up until minimum semis.
Now expect to see the reset. To
I
the
think
top
minimum
down here.
semis should be.
Bump instead. Oh, but huge gap between himself.
Everything
and the ball.
before that should always be best of 5.
That one failing.
It's just so many goals, and series can be an hour and 20 minutes.
Had a good read on it too, and now he knows AJ has.
You could argue that only grand finals in one should be best of 7.
There's the demo. Where's he spawning? Near side again. Wavy holds all the cards, but AJ's done well to recover and keep this manageable.
Wavy immediate shot, just barely doesn't catch AJ out of position. It's always threatening that bump in the back corner. It's won him a possession, just the drive.
You mean for once or every game mode? No, just
taking the ball away with him. AJ
honestly, I wouldn't even argue it. I think
corner.
3v3 is the only playlist on Champ Sunday that should have best of 7s. Up until like the whole day.
Struggling
I even think 1s and 2s should be best of 5s up until
semis. He's been tripped on his
grands.
takeoff. Wavy again with the physical play.
He might have a window
3s, you're not getting
AJ
fucking
just
10 goals a
rolls
game.
Through.
You know, so the games aren't going. The series isn't going an hour and a half if it goes the distance.
This is, I think, having a lot to do with Wavy having a lot more possession, and AJ just hasn't taken advantage of the very few quality opportunities he's been afforded.
Yeah, definitely the case. Wavy there did make a bit of a mistake though in defense. He done the hard part, got back into the game, and then just gave the ball away. So he's still got to be very careful here. He gives the ball away to a 100 boost AJ. We know that AJ can put unstoppable shots on target. We saw that in game 1. Sometimes there's just nothing you can do against this guy and all the top players in this tournament if they peak in offense. No offense right now for AJ. All Wavy. Boost steal, shot. Now AJ just trying to get out to the midfield. Oh,
is that in?
He's put the ball past Wavy.
Ooh!
Top corner.
That's a big goal.
I mean, one of the constants here has been, you know, Wavy gets one shot
Beats
on and then he
Wavy
just
up.
controls the boots the entire rest of the rally.
Perfect.
And you think, okay, he's inevitably going to score. AJ finally finds an opening and just kind of lobs one just under the corner of the frame. And all of a sudden, we're all tied up here down to 10 seconds.
Oh, huge shots here for AJ. Where's he going to take this? Goes in field.
Wow.
Oh, I really feel like the side ball would have been a better option though.
Oh my god, he just lost.
His recovery's terrible. AJ's got another open nail.
0.10 seconds.
Oh my God, Wavy's pissed.
Unbelievable.
Wavy just tossed that game.
The only solace here is you don't see the open miss in the goal.
I mean, I'll be honest, I thought he could get around that and score.
AJ steals one.
I cannot believe that. AJ.
That's a big game for AJ.
I thought
Split, thank you for the 16 months.
And instead he cuts in field, gets completely dunked on. But Wavy missed the shot. I'm not sure how open it was from Wavy's POV. We'll have to take another look at it, but it looked like he had so much time to score that one. He might not have known that, of course, you know, from our view. We can see AJ wasn't in the area, but yeah, both players seriously had big chances at the end of that game that they've let go.
Wavy has done a great job over the last couple of games of
They didn't even show
limiting
it.
AJ's chances. He had 15 looks at Wavy's net in game 1. Only 9 shots registering in game 3, but it's enough to get 5 of them through. As Wavy and AJ, of course, fully aware that they are in for a battle here to kick off Sunday, and both no doubt aware of what's waiting for them in the semifinals in the form of Diaz.
Oh yeah, don't think about that right now. That's not a good thought at the moment for AJ and Wavy. The way this game is going,
is that South
like
Africa game versus
match.
Canada supposed to be pretty even?
Whoever wins this is going to seriously need to elevate their gameplay if they're going to beat Diaz. Even in 7 out of 10
so that should be a pretty good game.
10 day for Diaz, it's going to be more than enough here. Because there's just so many mistakes from Wavy and AJ.
South Africa are actually the favorites, really.
But they've both warmed up into series throughout the tournament.
Who would you say is the
Let's see
Mbappe
if they
of
save
Rocket
the best
League?
to last. AJ off to an early start in game 4. Now, how long could this Cinderella story
I don't know,
go?
because Mbappe like started out insane in his career.
Up 2-1 in the series.
But he can't like.
Advantage. Oh my goodness!
I don't know. He was supposed to have a couple
Wavy's still
Ballon d'Ors. He was supposed to have a couple Champions Leagues by now.
AJ cutting in field. He wants to try to turn boost advantages into ground game, which is not what he
FK?
generally
People are
does.
saying
Usually
FK.
when he's got a
Moxie,
boost
bro,
advantage, he'll take the
we're
ball
not
to the
talking about
wall,
just once.
get up in the air, and that does, of course, give your opponent time to grab boost as well. So AJ's mixing things up a little bit
I
here.
hope Zach wins,
Not
but I
getting
think
goals
Diaz
off
will
the back of it,
represent
though.
Nah.
Basically,
He
someone who has a bunch
continues to
of
struggle to deal
awards, but not
with the
like the
physicality
biggest
of
of the
Wavy.
big other than the World Cup.
Just feels like every time AJ wants to grab the midfield boost, Wavy is right
So
there
probably
like the
Botsy.
boogeyman to greet him. This time he's got it completely uncontested.
Lots of your
Through
FK.
the air now. Doesn't have a reset. Doesn't need it. Oh, what a shot.
Yeah, this is why AJ usually goes. Yeah, he got the reset early there. That's why he goes to the wall play so often, because he's got all the options. He can shoot that high if he wants to. If you play more
Man
standoff
Nation,
defense
Jaden,
against
thank you
him,
guys
he's
for the
gonna
love,
save
man.
the dodge,
Coster, I
shoot
appreciate the
ball
love,
bottom
bro.
corner. And we've even seen the flip reset bump from him earlier as well. So I want to see him sticking to that, just going back to those shots which get him goals more often than not.
AJ jumped early.
Oh,
Couldn't
wow.
recover as Wavy picks him apart.
Yeah, great shot. AJ trying to put him off by jumping in defense. But yeah, you're not going to get many saves shadowing against flicks of that quality. Expect to see AJ challenging, or at least putting in a more convincing
You know how much casters are getting paid?
if he faces the same position.
I mean,
again.
I remember before there was a bunch of pay cuts and shit, like COVID days and stuff. It was like insanely juiced.
Wavy again. Reset
Like I'm pretty sure
shot
some of them
and
are making
just
6
beat him.
figs. No bullshit.
AJ
Or close to it.
Just kind of lulled to sleep
Now I don't
there.
think it's anything close to that.
Again, AJ just playing standoff defense.
Like, it was
This is
like
what
some
he generally
insane
does. He
shit.
lets his opponent take shots at him. He lets his opponent flick the ball towards himself. But
now it's not anything like
you
that.
said earlier, offense does beat defense in Rocket League, and it's especially true
From
in
what I
1v1.
remember hearing, but could be wrong.
If the offense is able to produce quality, the likes of which we're seeing from Wavy.
Wavy doesn't have a lot in the tank, but neither did AJ. He's got a full tank now. And the battle for every boost pad down the field won by AJ. Still Wavy giving him no space, able to compensate for not having any boost. And
They
now
work
Wavy
2
trying
days
to
every
gain
other
the
week.
upper
It
hand
shouldn't
here
be
as
much.
He'll recover. AJ.
I mean, bro, I don't know what the fuck
Does
you want me to
well
say.
at least to get back the advantage. Try to roll one through this time, and Wavy is having none of it.
AJ tried for a wall bump as well, but Wavy sees it a mile away. It was another try of the same shot there in the air dribble just passed from AJ. He's already scored this game with the wave dash, the mind game into wave dash to the bottom corner.
How the fuck is AJ lead? I mean,
He's gotta
AJ's
go
good
high
in
if
ones,
he
bro. He
wants to
gets
go,
top
or
10 still.
Back to that bump. I mean, I don't think he's gone for too many bumps. He could certainly surprise Wavy with more air dribble bumps, in my opinion.
If AJ takes this game, this is gonna get spicy.
And he's really only gone for the air dribble bump a couple of times. It was in game 2 when he went for the first one, and it worked. There's Wavy, able to recover on the near post.
AJ's usually top 10 leaderboards in
gone to
ones
that
when he plays.
again later on in that game and did not have anywhere near the same level of success. We just really haven't seen it since.
You know, there's some signs still.
Oh,
that
bro,
Wavy's
Loki.
not comfortable in the match. He's just not.
I'm not
comfortable
gonna
in this
lie to you,
tournament.
you'd be surprised
Some
how
of these
much
touches that
casters
he's
are
making
asking
to
for
control
the
the ball
race.
and set up air dribbles. I mean, he had the ball for free in the back corner a moment ago, and he just gave it away.
Like, I remember
But this time
on
he's gonna
Team
get out
Deleted,
straight through midfield. AJ
they were
not
gonna
providing
host
a
a
lot of
tournament.
resistance. So a 2-goal
And there was gonna be
advantage for
pro
Wavy.
teams in it.
He
And
could
for
jump
like
before
2 days of
boosting. It's much harder
casting,
to get
dude, some
momentum
motherfuckers
and
were
boost
asking
in
for
the
like
air
a
than it
couple
is
$1,000
on the ground.
Like just
Didn't have enough
insane
of it there.
shit.
He also initially
Like we're not
missed
talking
the
a couple
corner
$100
boost
bucks. We're talking
on that
like
exchange. He'll miss
insane
the shot
shit.
here. Had to rush it.
And I remember Deleted guys like
Maybe
absolutely
didn't have to
fucking
rush it
not.
as much as he did.
And then he just asked some lower tier casters, and they were gonna do it for a
but he'll
couple
have
$100
to
bucks.
dash back, and that gives Wavy the advantage, and he's not going to relinquish it at all. Up
And
free
that was
now
for
with
like
minute and
a couple
half.
hours each day.
AJ's, I mean,
Like
he's
8
trying
series
to put pressure on.
for 2 days.
He was thinking about half flipping into a challenge there, but bailed after realizing it wasn't going to work. I think he just has to actually go for the ball at some point. If he's trying to play for fake challenges, I think the best fake challenge is to actually challenge.
No, that was like the
Just
top
go
caster.
full send it, but
He was
obviously
asking.
that's not his style. He wants to.
And then he was gonna get, I think for the
wait
tournament, the people that had like a
punches and
pretty
counter
good
them when
price,
he's
like
making challenges
he
again.
had
But
like
when you make
Shogun
any
and
challenge, none of the
CJ.
fakes
Their
are very
price was a
convincing.
lot more realistic.
AJ's in trouble again.
He was gonna do them, and then the tournament didn't end up happening because
Wavy try to go underneath, and
something with the
AJ is there
LAN
to at
teams
least
had
keep
media
this
day one of the days or
within
something. I don't
reach.
remember.
Down to a minute. Try to get to kickoff goals at this, or kickoff opportunities at this point, and it's not going to happen. Well, it will
A couple
happen,
thousand
but
isn't
it will
that much.
happen
Hell, I
with
make
Wavy
1K a day.
scoring to go up
I
forward,
mean,
AJ wants to
yeah,
go
I mean, you're
next.
definitely doing better than most
AJ
people,
needed
bro.
to get that ball.
Most
up
people
the
are not
side
making
goal there.
1,000
Did
a
not
day.
happen. It's bounced mid, and like you mentioned, forfeit from AJ. He had honestly plenty of time left in this game to try for a comeback, but he wants to just get into the next game. Doesn't feel like he's got
calls the pause?
sufficient
Oh,
control.
AJ
of
called
the
next,
kickoff game
or wait,
for
did
the
AJ win
comeback
that or
to
Wavy?
be
I thought Wavy was
realistic.
winning that.
But that's more of a mental forfeit there from AJ. We saw Wavy come back with a similar scoreline, similar time remaining yesterday against Bora. So yeah, that's borderline for me.
Is anyone a waiter in
going
here?
more and more towards Wavy, but I've said this before, and I'm going to say it again. I wish AJ played the next kickoff. Like, check and see if
How
you
much do y'all make
Wavy gets
walking out
possession
like an average
on the next
shift?
kickoff,
Like, honest to
then
God.
sure, you can
Because when
forfeit
I
it
was
if
a
you
waiter at a pretty good restaurant in the day, on the water, I would walk out like on a slow night with like 80 bucks,
might have gone
and then a
over
good
his
night I'd walk out with like
6-goal
190
limit
bucks.
here in this series.
Or
But
a
yeah,
couple
3
$100
times
like 200
out of the
maybe.
4 games, 6 goals for Wavy.
But that was in
He's
20
only
like
won 2 of those games.
2017,
2
2018.
games he's lost. AJ has
like tips, yeah.
really literally stole game 3 away from him. But game 1 taken
I make up to 400 on a good night. I walked out one night with 400 bucks. That's crazy good.
A pivotal game 5 between
I was playing a
Wavy
country club,
and AJ.
so my
Diaz
that
waiting
inflated
in the
my
wings.
income. But I'd say like 150 plus in
After
tips. Yeah.
another lower quarterfinal to follow.
I was wondering
after
making
this.
300 or 400 on good nights. Damn.
We go to the.
That's just being a waiter
quickly
or like
becoming
bartending.
Iconic Parc de Paris for game 5. Wavy.
I don't think the average waiter is walking out with a
on the
couple
trot here
$100
to go
bucks
on match
every
point
night. Absolutely
against AJ,
not.
who has given him all he can ask for and then some.
You gotta be
He gets one
working
on
a
the
decent
kickoff.
restaurant or have some crazy good section or
straight
some
away.
shit. I don't know.
Standard kickoff. AJ didn't want to dodge here.
Unless
He's
you're
afraid
like
of where the ball's gonna
bartenders
go,
make
but
good money. I
he
know.
probably
Like,
wishes in
can make
hindsight
really
that
good
he
money.
did, because Wavy just walked the ball in for 1-0.
So if you're a waiter, you
Looking at the
survive
face
off
cams
tips or
between
you get
games,
salary
it's very
too.
clear that Wavy's
When I was a
at the
waiter,
moment.
you got
He's
paid
letting out a lot of
$2
deep
an
breaths,
hour,
trying
and
to,
then you got your money from tips.
Trying to ease the pressure on himself here. If
Yeah,
he
bartenders
managed to
make
do
good
the
money.
deep breaths before the game, 2 early goals will certainly help in Game 5.
$2, guys, you get paid.
Recognizing where the ball's going to be going if AJ
Yes,
does
that's how
manage
they
to
do
save
it
a
in the
quick
US.
shot that he can't react to.
When it comes to
Race to the
waiters.
corner boost, this time won by AJ. He hasn't won many races to any given boost pad against
Hey,
Wavy.
Buenos Dias reveal.
They'll go in here, and Wavy just lets him go right on by.
Great play. AJ.
Yeah, I mean, of course bartenders are going to sweet talk.
Had that
Ask
reset,
about your
so Wavy
day,
could
talk
dive
to the
in.
locals.
He manages to control it and flick it with the last ounce of boost that he had. So far, we got to always keep track of what AJ's doing in the air. We've seen there the mind game. He's gone for the reset into the catch, so he's faked out the reset being used. Will he use it next time to try to surprise Wavy? Will Wavy be surprised?
Waiters will make
One of
80
the
to
chess
100K a
matches these
summer
guys are
working
currently
at Surf Lodge in the Hamptons.
Wavy
Yeah, I don't know
gone up
what
the
type of
sidewall
place that
thinking
is,
about
but
it,
that's got to be
saw
some
AJ had
crazy
him beat.
high-end shit.
AJ will opt for Wavy's corner boost.
Yeah, I don't know.
But this goes back towards AJ's half, and he has to dump that off to the corner.
Yeah, I don't know who's making
But
100K
concede
in
the
a
corner
summer.
boost. Wavy can't
But
turn around on
if you have
this,
that
so
job,
AJ
my
will
God.
buy himself just the amount of time he needs. This will roll a little wide, and AJ able to screen Wavy away for a moment.
80K is
but Wavy
poverty
had
in the
full control.
Hamptons.
Oh, and AJ missed the corner.
Where's the
again.
Hamptons at?
He's missed. Wavy's missed the open net. Both players feeling the nerves. Tie series game 5.
Oh, that's in New York?
AJ missing the boost, leaving his net open, and then Wavy missed the open net the other end. AJ though with this early challenge off the
Hamptons,
wall
New York.
has tied it.
I mean, what the
And
fuck? The
Wavy
whole place is
cannot
surrounded
believe
by.
it.
It
You
looks
can
like you're on
see
an
the frustration.
island.
He is just not getting the necessary touches here. He's not been able to play his A game.
Thank you very
Shitload
much.
of golf courses.
2-all. 90 plus gone by. Just about straight on again, and this time Wavy will slam
Basically,
it
a bunch
inside
of
the
famous
post.
people live there. That's where Shinnecock is.
Yes,
Oh,
so
is
it's
it
what we
actually?
saw earlier, just a normal standard kickoff win, actually to the exact same side, and Wavy's able to get it around AJ.
One of
They
these two
cannot
have to
keep
play
going back
Diaz,
to the
yeah.
same kickoff, otherwise he's
Gonna
going
golf
to
in the
be
heat advisory?
losing possessions at
I'm
worst.
playing tomorrow.
Or at
Let me see what the weather's like
goals at
tomorrow.
worst.
I'm gonna stream
Two
Tuesday,
kickoff
Wednesday,
goals in this
Thursday,
game
Friday.
are the difference between
And then
AJ
maybe
leading by
Saturday
one
and then Sunday
and
I'm
trailing
streaming
by one.
this week. We have a scrim. Woo! Mama,
Maybe
tomorrow's gonna be
some
warm.
relief to
At 8 a.m. it's gonna be
AJ. The
high
next couple of kickoffs
70s.
will be diagonal kickoffs.
By
as
1 it
Wavy
hits 90s.
To the skies again. Will he
Next
use it?
week
No,
we had a
he'll
bunch
just
of days
let
in the
this come
90s.
down and add to
My
his lead.
God.
Great placement by Wavy. Early reset, threatening the shot the whole way. AJ jumped top left from his POV.
Bro, where
but
I'm
the
at,
ball
it's
was going
100 degrees
bottom
at 8
right, so
a.m.
Wavy's disguised that till the very last second.
That's hot.
Well, this goes where nobody was, so Wavy can win the race to the corner. AJ's got to get a touch on this.
95
He
in
does.
Florida right now. Yeah,
But will he
that's
get
hot.
the corner
hot.
boost? No, but Wavy
Well,
also
that means
missed
it even feels even
Somebody
hotter. It
please
feels like
take
100
that
and something
orb.
probably.
All right, there we go.
I
It's
think
on
Wavy's got-
AJ now, and his shot will be easily sent away. Just let that get way too far away
Yeah,
from him.
mister, that's crazy.
How did he not get the
Man,
demo?
thank you for the big sub,
Yeah,
man.
it was close. I think Wavy got tripped up on the previous play. He was trying to trip up AJ, and he ended up getting tripped as he played for that boost steal. That neither player got. Oh, what a catch. AJ can't get back to this immediately, but he will have an advantage in the position. Wavy still has boost though, so AJ's got to be careful, and he does get the follow-through demo. I haven't seen too many of those from AJ.
What's the best state to live in
Open chair,
where
the
it's
one
like
coming up
good weather
immediately
year
afterwards.
round,
Wavy's trying to
but
put him
also
off the
not
ceiling
crazy
challenge. It looks like he has
expensive,
done
but
just
not
that.
like super fucking hot?
Tried to nudge Wavy away, but he's done well to stay with the play.
I was thinking somewhere like
AJ
South or
does well
North
to
Carolina.
Wait for that ball as well. Can he turn on this?
Tennessee's
no, Wavy
pretty damn good.
just got a piece.
Indiana,
Now AJ can
no,
turn
bro.
and
We have
fire.
winters for like months
Basic
here.
shot, basic save. Oh,
Oh, AJ's missed this one.
I think
Georgia or the
too
Carolinas?
late that Wavy had abandoned the net.
Yeah, I mean, AJ, he doesn't ever want to be giving the ball away in those kind of positions. it does lead to more time being wasted, time that he needs to make the comeback, and it also gives Wavy more chances to dictate the flow of the game. And let's try to put AJ under more pressure. Wavy's slowing it right down here, trying to catch out AJ with a burst of speed, trips him up on the line.
Come to India, it's perfect year round. No,
thank
thank you.
Correctly.
You can stay there.
Wavy falling over in the aftermath, got his wave dash wrong, and AJ bumps him.
All right, we got a game
to make it a 1-goal game.
Well, this is great. Again, taking advantage of Wavy not getting what he needed out of that corner, and AJ just in the way to get himself back within one.
I've lived in Virginia, South Carolina, and Georgia, and my favorite place was Virginia
AJ
for weather.
should have possession here.
That's good awareness. He knew Wavy sticking around. It's in. Surely.
Oh
my God! Look at Wavy. Wavy's getting pissed. He's like, what the fuck? I mean, the 50's terrible.
I think Wavy's annoyed at himself more than anything else, because that was so. I mean, it was so wide open midfield for AJ to dunk him. I think Wavy's annoyed that he's presented the dunk as clearly as he did. Oh, both players
my
are
God,
fighting
that's
for this
another
mid boost. AJ's got it. He's going to have a goal lead off the
AJ's gonna
back.
fucking take the lead.
Even slowing it down just a touch to
Wavy's
try and
laughing
tilt
it
Wavy
off.
even more.
That's when you know you're pissed.
Wavy looks unbelievably frustrated, losing another lead.
Falling behind in the final minute.
Is AJ about to make an extra
to an AJ
$1,100
who
bucks?
just won't go away. You would think with
Get
these
himself
few
a chance
kickoffs
at match
here being
point.
more straight on, Wavy would have the advantage. He's been the better
that's
of the
another
two
win
on
for
these
AJ.
kickoffs so far. But now all of a sudden AJ able to grab
At
possession
what
and
point in the
slow Wavy
game
down
and how much of a
considerably.
lead do you need where it's not scary enough where you start stalling
It to
time?
Wavy. Wavy with a finish. That's clinical.
Like, I would say like a
creative, and that's
2-goal
exactly
lead
what
with
Wavy
like
needed.
40 seconds, you can start stalling.
AJ would love to have that touch
A
back.
couple,
'cause
like 2 or
I'm
you
sure he
need
knew
more
it
than a
as soon
goal
as he
lead,
hit it.
like maybe 2 or 3,
And he
right?
was setting up Wavy.
3, you
and
think
he
we're
jumped
real?
into action. And
Yeah,
Wavy
I would
did
say
a
you need
phenomenal
at least
job
a goal lead,
hanging
2-goal
with the play.
lead.
Tried to delay there.
A 3 is safe,
AJ's
yeah.
all over it. Does this? It was on, but
Oh.
Wavy's got the save.
Wavy saw the demo coming
I
from
think
AJ as
so.
well. He just got to be so careful here. Does come away with the ball. Might have a chance to go off the wall here. He's missed the mid boost. Wavy.
Oh, it's happened again.
Able to take another shot because of that. AJ's got boost to
AJ
get back
just
to
used
this.
all
It's
of
on
his
target.
boost.
But Wavy's got him
Alright,
in a
this is
terrible
gonna be bad
position
for
here.
AJ.
Low boost, 0 boost even, and the bump comes through.
I mean,
It's
Wavy deserved.
by
Oh
one.
my God, Wavy's getting hyped. Look at him.
Another missed boost haunting AJ in the long run. Gets bumped into the goal by Wavy. The ball follows. AJ gets a dose of his own medicine. But a corner kickoff to try and tie it up, and he'll fake. Decent touch to get behind Wavy. This does get to the wall, but Wavy will bring it down, and we have Wavy on match point after AJ tried to steal another.
My goodness, this series has been so back and forth. Just when you think that someone's going to settle into a
Jake,
lead,
thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it,
the
Jake.
lead just evaporates, and then you think, okay, surely that now means that the player who's newly leading is going to take control. But it seems like these
AJ's
guys
done
are
good.
allergic to controlling the series. As soon as somebody gets an advantage, they just start to crumble. They start to miss boosts. They start to miss.
When are you going to the beach? Need some sunlight, brother? Alan, can you send a photo of you in Discord or join Discord and turn your camera on? And I can see what I should look like.
Then AJ popped it across the front of his own net. Probably didn't think Wavy was going to score it the way that he did it. It's a great goal. But these guys are playing so loosely with the possession, and it's just been unusual to see. It's AJ, is he in a trance?
Rizzo says, oh, I remembered because you were talking about caster race. 2021, 2022 was a completely different time. You would just ask for shit and get it most of the time.
Against Wavy, or his tournament run is over.
I mean, bro, Rizzo, do you remember Dazarin posting constantly him like courtside at basketball games?
Champions Field on the horizon.
Like, bro, he would just be courtside at like multiple Bulls games. I'm like, what is going on? How much these motherfuckers making?
In Game 6, let's
they
find
got
out.
side bit. They owning fucking a bunch of restaurants or
meditation there
what?
from AJ. Let's see, will Wavy score the absolute point blank range? Tap in, yes he does.
1-0 for Wavy. It was pretty nuts. I mean, that's crazy.
If you're only listening, it's a tap in by distance, but great patience from Wavy.
Especially a Chicago game. That's not
He did not want to make the same mistake he made in game, I think it was game 4. Or was it, no, it was game 3 where he boomed the post, wasn't it? From a similar sort of spot.
Yes. Yeah, and it's a very awkward looking angle too, but able to convert in the early seconds. And you know, you can say, yeah, it's early yet, but those shots matter in the course of the game, whether it's the first 10 or the last 10.
How's that not a
Wavy
demo?
just rides AJ to the wall, but AJ able to recover, try to take possession, lets Wavy go on by. Can he get around on a shot? He's gonna take his time. AJ on the line, and Wavy keeps him out.
Oh, AJ spun out.
And he's gonna score. Oh, what a sequence.
Incredible from Wavy defensively, but AJ is just, he forgot to hold power slide on his wave dash. He's just spun out of a wave dash. And he's conceded as a result. I think he would have easily been back to contest that, probably to take the ball for free and into his back corner. But still, I've got to say, great patience from Wavy at both ends of the pitch. First in offense to secure the opening goal, then in defense to barely get the ball off the goal line before it crosses.
Well, AJ conserved a lot of boosts there. Still, Wavy with a massive win. That boost didn't spawn.
Why are there
for him.
3 Alan Smiths in the Discord server? That's why I'm not joining and getting attention, because the real one won't join one shit talk.
He can turn and fire, but Wavy's got an easy save.
Yeah, Wavy got the measure of him here. This looks like the most locked in Wavy we've seen so far. He's hyper-focused after struggling to get flow state, to activate the flow state any of the games so far that we've seen. This has been the best one of the lot. AJ being forced to level up his game as well, but again, he's caught out. Wavy, one thing he has done really well, even though he struggled with his mechanics in the series, his physical game.
Didn't I literally say 4-2 Wavy?
Wavy fires and
I said it was going at least 6 and I had Wavy.
Doesn't convert, but AJ also didn't get control off of that. Wavy again, try to spin AJ out. He'll just nudge him around a couple times.
Okay, AJ, come on, give us 7.
And he'll just score an open net.
Trolls, who does England play round 1?
That last bump onto AJ, he could have probably
Do you know yet?
beaten AJ.
Actually, the bracket's out. We should know.
The boost started
They
to
play
go,
Dr.
and
Congo?
that's the,
Bro, my
the
brother
we
was
got
pissing
pros
me
all
off
around the
so
world.
much
Like,
last night.
The boost coming back.
Colombia
Yeah,
and
I can hang
Portugal
around
are
for
playing.
that.
We're laying on the couch watching.
AJ.
And
exactly.
he's like, keeps telling me to switch to Dr. Congo versus Uzbekistan because he's got a fucking parlay on.
This one. Looked like it was
I'm
gonna
like,
be a
no!
50-50,
I'm
but
not watching
AJ,
that over fucking Portugal.
The faster of the two players. Look at the margin. He's snuck that one by.
I don't know if
He did
Wavy
end up making
has
40
had
bucks.
tunnel vision necessarily on the boost as much as he has.
Yeah, he needed them to win,
Just
and they ended
trying
up
to be
scoring like
overly
3 goals.
physical with AJ, and AJ just kind of shrugging him away. And now the must be to send that one out by Wavy. AJ
Oh, is it actually
with
Zeus?
the boost. Wavy
I
will
did
get
not know
back to
that.
this though and bring it all the way to the corner.
They're finally
More
bringing
importantly,
PC.
got the corner boost with AJ buzzing
Yeah,
all
I
around
mean,
him.
they all look, all Portugal
Again,
look like
looking for
shit
that
last
demo.
night.
Wavy's so good at
They don't even
spotting
look like
opportunities for that.
WHADD up
AJ
KP
cannot
USA
spawn in
to the
way.
finals.
Colombia should have won
Look at
that.
the timing from
They should have
Wavy.
scored at least 2
The
goals.
split
Some
second
dude's
that
fucking
AJ
toe was
lands,
offside.
Wavy's there to demo him, and you know if he gets that wrong, AJ's escaping. If he lands or if he goes too far forward, AJ's just gonna land on top of him. Excellent timing. Oh, the mind game, AJ.
Okay, AJ.
Making out Wavy to tie the game.
Unreal.
No, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Every single person blames Ronaldo just because they want to just see him do bad. But to be fair, the whole team looks like shit.
As AJ scored from long range, he'll slow it up here.
It's not
Off
just
the
him. The whole
kickoff.
team has fucking
Has
issues.
all the angles, and Wavy still makes the save.
You actually like
Nothing in
football and
the
soccer?
tank.
I mean, I love the World Cup.
That was a
I
fantastic
used to watch
shot
the
as well
Premier
from
League a lot
AJ.
growing up.
Trying to surprise
I
Wavy
kind
with
of
that
stopped
one.
watching.
Here
Now I only really watch
He's
the
way
Champions
out of the
League games.
takeoff here.
Some of
Wavy
them.
identifies that, closes the gap. So AJ started that from so deep in his own half. Now looking at cut in field.
What a
AJ
read.
with boost in defense, staying with him the whole way. Now he's boostless though. Well, Wavy's missed the boost in mid. That did briefly give AJ an open net. Now Wavy trying to trip him up again. Has he overextended for it though? Not quite, as he defends the boost.
Just AJ couldn't get around on the
I'm
shot.
not gonna lie to you. I don't think it
Break
would
for
be
Wavy.
fun being on a team with someone as big as
Looking to
Ronaldo
wrestle back
and like
control
the
of
ego
game
and
6.
all of
Coming
that
up
shit.
on the final minute.
I would not
AJ's
want to be
gonna
if I
pick
was
his
a player on a
spot
team
he
with someone like that.
And more importantly, able to grab his own
I mean,
corner
honest to
boost
God,
as Wavy
like,
opts for midfield
I'm
as
not
well. Can he
comparing
get that
Zen to
quickly?
him.
No.
but
AJ takes
people
control
just
again,
like
just
someone
a
like
flick
Zane
on,
is never gonna get
and
blamed.
Not an easy rebound for
We're
AJ
always
to
just
work
gonna
with.
jump
We'll
straight
take
on
a shot,
exotic.
and Wavy's
and
out to meet him again.
Just being honest.
It's good defense from Wavy. He wasn't entirely sure how much boost AJ had there, so he decided to dive. And here comes AJ with the reset. Delays the shot. Wavy never blinked there, just kept his eye on the play. Trips on the post in defense as he loops around, but AJ couldn't punish him. And AJ's really extended here for offense. He's gonna get a goal off it. Oh no, he doesn't go for it. Decided instead to play for the mind game. Possession will be his as a result. Here comes Wavy again though in the back corner. So many demos being threatened.
That's a great job by AJ avoiding that demo. Wavy will bump him away again. And again, he turns away from the demo. Can still take possession. Down to the final countdown of Game 6.
AJ full field to win it.
Surely needs the next goal to prolong his tournament life.
Game 7, here we
He'll
go.
hold the possession. One reset. That's all he's getting. We go to overtime.
Wavy nearly able
One
to
goal
keep
away
up.
from Wavy making 1,100 more bucks.
Most of the kickoff wins this series, but Game 6 has been pretty good
AJ,
for
that's
AJ in
not
that
good.
regard. That ball came back off the sidewall with a bit too much heat on it though. AJ couldn't play it.
That's
Great
game.
touch by Wavy. He's got the beat, and now he's just got an open net. So much time, and he does not miss. Wavy comes through.
Wavy has a
Win
date
6.
with
It was a nervous
Diaz.
performance, but he stays alive.
We got that prediction exactly right. 4-2.
Phenomenal stuff from Wavy.
All right, Zach versus
As he
FK. Let's go
fends
have
off
some fun.
Father Time himself, AJ, trying to make a deep run in the North American
Good run from
1v1.
AJ.
I mean, listen, it wasn't perfect, it wasn't pretty, but you also can't deny AJ can still
Do you guys
go
think
here
Wavy
at
makes
this
his
level.
bed when he doesn't play on
Gave it
stream?
an honest run, but it is Wavy who
I'll
gets
throw
a crack
heavy on the
at
no.
Diaz with the chance to play spoiler later on today in the semis.
Yeah, great. Honestly, great run from AJ. You can be proud of this. He's,
I make my bet every
done
day.
So well in the group stage.
I'll be honest with you. This is gonna sound fucked up.
Yeah,
But growing up, I would
Uh,
never make my
Wavy
bed because
showed
I
that
knew
today.
my
Even
mom
on
would
an off
always
day
just
for him
fucking clean up
mechanically,
and
he
do it.
was too
But
much
right when
for
I got to
AJ.
college
More
and anything
quarterfinals
on my
coming up
own,
after
I always
the break.
made it.
Keith, I want to try
And I know that sounds fucked up, but that's just how it was.
To help you unbecome your parents, I want you to try a game called Rock.
Then I figured I was like, okay, I gotta start doing shit. Like my mom's not gonna clean my shit. Why make your bed if you're gonna use it again? Because you go back to a room that looks fucking clean. That is like the most like fucking middle school mindset I've ever heard. Literally. It takes fucking 5 seconds to make your bed. Why wash your underwear if you're gonna use them again? Yeah, like what? No, it's not worth it though, Rizzo. Xperia, I just lost mad respect for you, bro. Actually. How is there a higher lower with Twitch? Who the fuck are these? Okay, I don't know who any of these guys are. I'm good. Housing prices. Spotify. I'm not doing anime. Market value of players. I'm gonna get my ass kicked here. I don't even know who either of these guys are.
Hey, can you do the Thunderstruck intro for me for the one time? I'm
Caitlin,
begging,
thank you
please.
for the love. I appreciate it. Orb, thank you.
Kip, do you mow your
This
own
isn't even
lawn?
a real player on fucking Ivory Coast. Croatian player, definitely going to have a higher salary. Nope, we're out. Memphis Depay. He's a legend. Give me Depay. Alright. Clearly, I'm not built for that. Give me Google searches. I don't know who this Senate guy is, so Old Trafford. Who the fuck is that guy? It's an F1 legend? AJ Styles or South Park? Surely South Park has more pull than AJ Styles, bro. We're not talking about Batista. Okay. Teacher training or South Park? I feel like South Park has way more interest and a bigger demographic. Yeah. Asus? I don't even know. I mean, I've never even heard of this phone. I'll go with the phone. Vegas Golden Knights just played in the Stanley Cup, so I'll go with the Knights. I don't even know what this is or how to say that word, so I'll go with the Knights. Apple iPhone 15 though. That's not the newest one, but we're talking iPhone, so we gotta go iPhone. Really? Dave Chappelle or teenage pregnancy? I think a lot of moms are curious on their daughters. Dave Chappelle's the big dog comedian though. But I feel like teenage pregnancy is a way bigger thing. We're fucked. Yeah. Only 74,000. No one's looking up Betty Boop. Oh my god. Bing or... Has anyone ever done this? I did. Doritos or Bing? No one's looking up Doritos. Halloween or Doritos? I mean, what month we talking? Halloween's super basic, though. Flights over Halloween all day. Flights. No one's looking up Samsung Galaxies. Chinese New Year. Yeah. Okay. The Prestige or Chinese New Year. I mean, surely Chinese New Year. Damn. World of Warcraft. Is that still popular? It is. No one knows who Joe Louis is. Oh, what? Oh, this next question is going to be tough. You already know it's going to be. Fuck! Pregnancy or gym? I'm going to go gym because I just feel like it. Yeah. Okay. We still got a minute 51. Who the fuck is this, bro? This doesn't even look like a human. Like, this just looks like so much surgery that she fucked up her whole face. If more people are looking up this Charlotte Flair chick, there is a problem. That means they're just horny. Okay. New Zealand? I mean, New Zealand's a beautiful place. Plus, you got... I'd probably go New Zealand. Okay. Mount Everest. I actually was looking at this the other day with how many people die on it. Fuck, man. What is Airbnb? Oh, what would be more expensive? I mean, probably this place easily. $2,700 a night. Nope. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I mean, I would much rather chill at this Italy place than I would there. $8,000 for that. Philippines. Epic villa with a cinema, pool, and a PS5. If they're throwing in a PS5 as a selling market, go fuck yourself. Hideaway. Hot tub 25 mins. This water looks like poopy water. Like, the view looks insane, but it looks like just gross water. Oh my god, that's way too close. I don't know. Oh, I'm fucked.
Game one, that's more of just a good play by AJ. Like, it's a good fake. I thought
Is he talking to the right mic?
I didn't mean to get faked, obviously. It's a good fake. I have to give it to him. The game 3 one, I just missed an open net. Like, I don't know how, I honestly don't know how my inputs didn't lead to a goal there. I might have to watch that back. Maybe it was, so intense that I just, messed something up. But that felt like I should have scored. I just didn't. But I'm happy.
Blue Zor, thank you guys for the big subs. ZJ, thank you, man.
Okay. Well,
Raj, thank you for the 14 months,
How would you
Raj.
describe playing against AJ? Like, what has kept
Appreciate
him
the subs,
competitive
guys.
in Rocket League for so long?
He's just fast and he plays with confidence. That's how I'd say.
First killer just got on.
He just does something and follows through a lot of the time. That makes sense, and it's very hard to read consistently. Sometimes he gets predictable. I think in the latter half of the series, I was taking advantage of that. I was bumping him 17 times per minute, and I was kind of getting the ball. So despite the games being close, especially at the end, I feel like I kind of started dominating. But to go back to AJ, I think he plays.
No, first is probably
extremely
just appearing
confident, very
online.
fast. And he also has mechanics, which people probably underrate because he's kind of unk now. But
yeah.
Bro, he's 23. He's not
his
up.
inputs are leading to goals. That is what gets him all the way there. Okay, now you promised me today we were going to see the aerial game, and I'm not saying we didn't see it, but I feel like we could have seen it more. Are we saving it for the finals? Where's this aerial game we're talking about?
I think I'm probably going to be the most in the air playing Diaz out of anyone in the world. So honestly, we might see some aerial game. I thought
okay.
I know what you said, how I didn't. It's not like I did.
One to Mike. I got a question for you, bro. How come a couple months ago I'm seeing you tweeting LF third with Sizen and saying you got some import this and that, and then yesterday I'm seeing some kid pop up saying LF third with Mike, some other dude.
In front of you here, I don't want.
Little
confused.
confused.
I'm excited to watch the aerial game, sir. I don't want to take any more of your time. Congratulations on the win. Good luck against Diaz.
All right, thank you.
All right.
His work schedule didn't line up, so y'all didn't check that before you tweeted
victory, but also confident moving forward in the bracket here, Bates, and he got the win. He did what he needed to do against AJ.
Listen, one thing about Wavy, he's gonna be all smiles, great vibes, and I appreciate that about him. I'm glad he's happy about his victories. He's earned them. He's getting the job done, mano a mano, in versus AJ. You gotta tip your cap. And saying that, Wavy, you still got to be a little bit better. I expect more of a player out of your caliber. And he even talked about it in Game 6. I just was really just keeping the ball on the ground. It wasn't just Game 6, Wavy. It was actually a lot of the games where you're keeping the ball on the ground. Yeah, again, it was working against AJ. But when he's going up against DS, he is going to have to be just a little bit more precise, a little bit more efficient, and a little bit more just proactive on the offensive end to give himself chances. Otherwise, it might get ugly in that set.
Did you have herb chicken yesterday? Oh, bro, it was so good.
I mean, the frustration was there. Definitely, you could hear Wavy talk about it with
What up, Ice?
P. And
I saw you at the casino at 2 a.m. yesterday. I've been to the
a great
casino
job, though, as the
like
series went on. He did recover well. You know, mentally, you know, ones is so taxing because there is only one person to blame when things go wrong. You don't have a teammate to back you up at all. And Wavy recognized that, and that was the Wavy we expected to see as the series went on. It's the Wavy we got. And he finally overcame his 0-second overtime demons on Neo Tokyo.
Bro, I've been to a casino literally 8 times in my life.
Away. Now
I average once a year.
He only scored 6 goals
I've literally kept track.
in all of these games, though, guys. I mean, you know, sometimes we're used to seeing these ones. You know, you can see 8, 9, 10 goals in a game.
Mina's already done.
Wavy played a very
8 times too many. Yeah, you're not wrong.
And
literally, you go there and you're just expected to lose.
And I mean, he did find a strategy that worked against AJ. He was describing him in an interview saying, like, while he's got the skills and while he's really good at making quick decisions and forcing you to counter that decision, he found him to be a little bit predictable, and the ground game was what was countering what AJ was offering. So, I mean, it makes sense that he wouldn't take it to the air in a situation where he doesn't need it if he can figure it out on the ground there. But he says he's going to bring out more of the air game against Diaz. My question, Bates, like, will Diaz give him the space in the air to be able to get the ball up there?
Wavy's gonna have to go get the ball. That's what he keeps talking about, being up in the air against Boro. Wavy didn't have the ball against AJ.
All right, we got a good series coming up.
Like Wavy is
I'm
scoring
gonna take
off
a quick
of other
piss.
people making mistakes, and Diaz will have the ball. So Wavy has to go and possess the ball. Like I said, he has to be proactive. He has to be aggressive. He has to go and actually get the ball to give himself chances. It's not gonna be easy.
We'll see if he can do it, but he's got a little bit of time because we've got one more match to get through before we get to our semifinals here. AJ versus Wavy. Fantastic way to start the day, but AJ does make an exit in top 6 here from our North American 1v1 Regional Open. Let's get into the next one. Another player going home. Every match going to be an elimination match heading forward here. Zach trying to prove the doubters wrong, trying to continue the streak here against the 2025 North American runner-up First Killer, trying to get that title. Again, he was so close last year. This year, the road is laid out in front of him to make it back to those grand finals here, Stacks.
Yeah, and for, you know, Zach, it's an opportunity to play spoiler. This is, you know, for First Killer, this almost feels like almost annoying that, like, I have to actually go through all of this just to get this matchup that with Diaz that I want. You know, Evo, of course, waiting for the winner here. You know, this is going to be kind of a big mental test, I think, for First Killer. You know, taking care of business where on paper you would expect him to against everybody who, I mean, he has to know he's got a target on his back all throughout this tournament.
It's not gonna be easy either because, I mean, looking at Zach's style and it's the way he is approaching 1v1, he hasn't necessarily had a history in ones, nowhere near to the extent of First Killer, but Zach is a great individual player.
Usually doesn't take that long to pee. Oh, I'm sorry. I pet my fucking dogs
I don't
upstairs.
necessarily think it's because Zach is a great in the 1v1 game mode. I think it's more so because he's just a great at the video game.
Yep.
But
Fucking
then once
pet my
Diaz
dogs,
walked
take a
in,
piss.
he showed you that
Getting
he
yelled
is
at.
also great at the video game, and he's also really great at 1v1s. Probably the best NA1s player currently at the moment. So taking that into account, that's what differentiates the two players. So it'll be interesting in this matchup how Zach approaches this one.
Well, chat, let us know who you think is going to win. We'll make our picks on the desk as well. Stacks, I mean, it'd be an upset, but it doesn't seem out of the question.
First is
Zach here.
21.
No, it doesn't seem out of the question at all. I think
That's weird, man.
Here's what you can say about Zach. He retired after Worlds last year, then came back mid-season here, and he's making this deeper run in the 1v1s. I think any questions we've had about his mental toughness have been.
All right, this is going to be a tough series, man.
Zach is going to take First Killer.
Let's see if Zach can do it.
Okay, the call for Zach. Bates.
First Killer all day. First Killer all day. I was looking at the camera. I wasn't making any facial emotions. or expressions. I just thought it was gonna be one of those Stacks.
What up, Shane?
monologues, And he goes, but I'm still going first kill anyways. Cause Stack
I don't go for cheap pops like you do. Come on.
Cheap pop, yeah. Trust me, Stacks. I know you're not talking. One thing about you, you got a quick one right off the top of your tongue. Wait, what's your prediction? I'm sorry.
I got first killer here as well. I think it probably goes.
This is gonna be tough for Zach, man. If Zach beats FK here, I would be very impressed.
First killer Bates.
No, listen. I appreciate it. You compare him to greatness.
I looked at the name tag underneath it. I'm just reading what's on the screen.
No, Diaz hasn't lost yet this tournament.
4-1, I would say. I think first coach is really good, man. And he's better.
I mean, Stacks, how many games do you think first killer gets?
3.
3.
I think this goes all the way. Yeah.
Wait, question.
That's a call. That's a hotter take than Zach beating first kill that he beats him on Champions Field.
Wait, I got a question.
We'll see.
Question for you. Question for
you.
You
Gotta go fast.
So is first kill up 3-2 and he loses Neo Tokyo and Champs Field, or is he down 2-3? He wins Neo Tokyo and he loses on Champs Field.
You have to watch it and find out. Enjoy the show.
Doesn't answer the question, folks. Doesn't answer the question.
Haz, thank you for the 10 months sub. I appreciate it, Haz.
Favorite in pretty much anything regarding North American Rocket League, but Zach, the new blood on the
Zach
block,
is winning
trying
this.
to change the story, change history, and get a
How
rematch.
much drugs do you
against
take
his
every
teammate
week?
Diaz.
What the
Long
fuck
road
are you
ahead of him.
talking
Let's get
about?
into
You
it.
just think I'm a crackhead?
First killer started his 1v1 journey many years ago as a teenager,
Like I'm just
but he
sitting here
stands here in this
overdosing or
game
some
as
shit.
the veteran guard. He's got Zach, a symbol of the new era, trying to climb
All
up
right,
the ladder
come on,
behind
Zach,
him. Will
make
he be able
this
to do it here
interesting.
in this game 1, brought to you by Progressive, Johnny.
I'm excited to see because Zach,
FK's done the best. Both these guys have lost to
to
Diaz, and FK's done the best against them. He went to 5 against Diaz, lost 3-2.
Are the players that we thought would be your top 4 coming in?
This should be good.
Maybe absent Chronic, but Zach is adding some entertainment to and some questions to that list. Great defense early and nice flip going the other way as well.
Great early signs for
Woo!
Zach, and we expected a good performance from him. He is playing at top speed. He's going to have to play at top speed to try and stop first killer. That's a great save. Honestly, first killer got that all the way into the corner, but just a little bit of a bounce off the wall allows Zach to pinpoint a
Hey,
power
thank you
shot,
for the 10 months
and we
that
are
Zach's
bringing the ball
winning
to
this.
start.
What a shot that was as well. I love that Zach's played for the shot there and not gone for the corner boost, because a lot of players will just play for the 100 boost there, turn around, set up, attack in the midfield. But it's the 1v1 play to just take the free shot, just slam it, top bins, back yourself to have the power and the accuracy.
Zach's rocking a different, a little red color on the sky blue instead of the other one.
Too, is that he's currently the only player with a chance to win all 3 game modes in RLCS. But wow. The thing that
I don't know what he has. That's not sky blue. That's gray. Yeah.
He's hitting the ball really, really hard. What a shot that is.
Yeah, it's just, you don't see this very often. First killer is about as far away from the net as possible. And he just says, yep, I think I can boom it there. I think I can get it there before a defender. Zach wasn't even close shadowing. Zach was back there, but it doesn't matter. First killer, way too strong. Big kickoff win's gonna get another.
Guys, predictions have been close. If you keep bitching about it, I'm just gonna start timing you all out.
He sees what looks like a defended net to us.
Plenty of other people you can go
He
watch,
just sees an open net, and he's just slammed in 2 goals. I mean, credit to Zach, he had a great shot as well. It's been all about the shooting early on. It might continue that way, Zach trying to...
Liberty, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome in, Liberty.
That is something he's going to need to continue to do in this matchup. Now that he's... Oh, surprise, first killer, challenging from behind. Is Zach really in the... He's in the dog pile now. Extremely experienced ones players.
That's a goal.
Yeah, no question. Nice shot here. Zach has looked clean on the kickoff. He's able to force this straight down the center. First killer maybe hoping to get a second touch there as he went to the backboard. When he doesn't get it, it's going to be free for Zach on the follow-up. It's a little bit of a mechanic mistake. It's tough to get every play right, especially when you're getting starved out low on boost in 1v1.
Does winner play Evo?
This
Yeah.
ball straight to net. This time Zach does recover, forces it out. We'll see how many.
Do you guys think whoever wins this beats Evo?
At all. He's worrying about keeping Zach pinned back. He thinks that's more important than boosting his own tank. He's trying to prove why right now. Is Zach a little first touch reset?
Literally 90% of people think
back off. That reset is so important because without it, first killer doesn't respect that. It has bought Zach time to pick up boost, but he doesn't have any. He had to go get it from the other corner. I swear he went to the midfield, but he decided to cut back early or just missed it.
He missed, yeah. He just missed it. So it didn't matter at the end of the day because first killer wasn't able to punish him, but that is a small mistake we saw a lot of earlier.
FK and Zach low-key remind me of each other in 1v1, the way they play.
Grabs. Ended up missing a bunch of them. It's been all about the hard hits in this matchup early on. Zach taking first killer on at his own game. It's not something many players would try to do. It's like, all right, let's see who can win boomer mode with no mutator settings turned on.
Oh, nice slot. We're just going to get power shots on net exclusively here for game number 1. Maybe we'll get it switched up, but first killer, you see lots of different players try and take this bounce and maybe
everyone
go
plays
up in
the
the air,
same?
slow the game down.
That
First
is
killer
such
instead
a lie.
rises
It's like,
up
I'm
for
not
the
even
earliest possible
going into
shot he can take
conversation.
advantage of Zach picking up that boost and then places it perfectly as well to get himself the lead. He's handed the ball over to Zach though, who is trying to take it around the corner. First killer is all
Yo,
about
anyone
to
in here
beat
ever
him.
been like seen one of those hypnotized shows?
Tap away from first killer. Gonna have to rotate.
Anyone
back.
in here
He's
ever
gonna
been the
try and dive
person
in right away
selected to
before
do
Zach
it
can set up
and
any
been
sort of
told to
hook
act
shot.
like you're
Probably the right
asleep?
idea, and it might have earned him possession.
Yeah, great challenge there from first killer. Zach didn't expect that. He thought that first killer was going to go back for boost.
What up, Jimmy?
And give him the ball for free. It's never that easy against FK. And here comes Zach again, shooting early straight into the pre-jump this time. But, oh, the boost advantage was his brief reward. Didn't get a lot of time to enjoy it because first killer surprised him with the demo. And he's going to continue battering long shots in. Just keeping Zach honest here. No
Yes, it's
chance
fake.
for
I was
Zach to move
acting.
up
Yeah,
field.
I have
The
a
first
friend
killer
who was in one when we were
spamming
younger.
harders.
And they just told him what
First
to do.
killer, this is how he's liked to play historically. He loves taking shots on nets and not having to do too much, you know, else if players leave it available. Right now he has a slight lead. We'll see if Zach forces him to make adjustments in the
It's
future.
fake.
Zach has been very good in the air.
I mean, what do you
He's been in
think?
top 10 plays many
Yeah,
times.
so right now,
He
every
fakes the
single
wave that
person is
shot,
just
it'll
going to
bounce
fall
into your
asleep in
post.
the count of 3. 1, 2,
What shot,
3.
Zach threatening with the reset. That kick on the reset, it got the ball sufficiently in front of him.
And when they
The first
wake
killer was
up, they're
worried
going
about
to
the
think
dodge.
that they're
Nice last
in a
touch there
movie
from
acting
Zach.
in the Titanic.
Creating that space between himself and the ball.
Where's Leo? We gotta get out of here! It's sinking! It's sinking!
Does pop it just about
Jesus
awkwardly enough.
Christ,
The
we're
first killer
good,
can stay
bro.
with
We're
it.
good.
The 50-50 is good for Zach as well. Has to be careful from first killer trying to demo him here. He does accelerate into a sidewall play, but yeah, maybe I think he
I was acting when I got
Maybe a bit too
selected,
scared of
yeah.
it.
Do they pay you money to do that, or is it just like for
Sent the ball
fun?
to the side wall. First killer, he's shooting off of this side wall right now. You don't see that very often.
Cape, when
He's
you did
finding
it.
any way to shoot the ball from distance, even if he has to create extra distance by going to the wall first. But he's out of boost now. Zach's going to have a ton of space to work with and is actually not going to go to the air.
Who do you
He's
want
not
to
immediately
win?
not gonna play
I mean,
off
it'd be
the
cool to see
bat.
Zach
Instead,
win
he's taking
this.
it right at first killer. Got the 50. First killer
He's doing pretty
somehow
good.
Kept it out for a moment, but Zach will get the finish.
Yeah, initially, like
Rack, thank you for the big
dribbling
sub. I
at
appreciate it,
MK
bro.
and then
That's your friend, bro. That was when we were
straight in off
kids.
the ceiling. First killer did well
course we're not
initially
gonna take
there,
kids
but
for
didn't
that.
get the right touch to.
Rack,
buy
thank you,
time.
man.
42 seconds left. Zach.
Nope, it was all
ahead by
volunteer.
1. So far, his kickoffs are holding up. He's been able to read most of what first killer is doing. First killer has been sticking to that game. Oh, wait, what? What is going on?
Zach's laughing.
He's been
Zach, you're laughing? FK's about to beat your ass.
usually in the other direction.
Yeah, first killer, he was hoping
What
maybe he
was
was thinking
that?
to pinch it in that moment and help shoot it away. I mean, there's no other way to describe why he'd go for that. Obviously, he needs to do something. The ball's falling in front of his net, but he did not read that correctly, and that was such a crucial moment, too.
That's game.
This possession he needed to contain.
All right.
Pick off.
Honest to God,
Just
Zach
like
looks
this,
good against
it's
FK.
6-3, and in fact,
Zach
first
did this
killer-
against Diaz as well, though,
and
back-to-back
he's had
games.
enough. He
Let's
does
remember
not
that.
want to see any more kickoffs, and he's forfeiting game number 1.
FK goes
believe
next
it. I
and
mean,
looks at
I'm
Twitter.
I said it in the last series. This is a super unnecessary tournament because he's got 27 seconds left in 1v1 with all the different tricks.
Dribble
and
scrolling on
kickoffs.
Twitter
You
as
could
well.
Absolutely get a
What
goal
could be
back
that
in
important where in the
less than
between the
5
45
And then
seconds you have to look
you
at
know,
something that
perfectly winnable
bad?
game, but first killer
Also,
doesn't
that
even wanna
pencil
try,
sharpener
and
has
that
never been
is
used.
It's one of two things. It's either supreme confidence in this matchup, and now he's going to start playing right-handed.
Text back his chicks on
the
Snap.
first game,
Love that.
playing with a only long shots style. But like you said, I think it's probably not anything to do with that. I think he's probably just annoyed. He thinks, get me out of this game. This game's cursed. I don't want to go next because this game obviously is going against me.
Yeah, and Zach, I mean, when he scored that kickoff goal off the side wall, that took probably 2 to 3 seconds off the clock, maybe 4. A very, very fast goal. If first killer gets even one of those, when you're looking at, you're doing the math on the clock, sometimes you're dividing it perfectly evenly. Like you need, you have 20 seconds, so you need 10 for this and 10 for that. What you have to remember is, if you have even 4 seconds at the end, you can get the ball in the air. and then you can just hold possession in the air and make something happen. So that very final goal, you don't need to have tons and tons of time. Just
Gio, I don't know
to
if
be able
from
to chip it
TikTok.
up in the air and then play from there. So just very
Liberty and Rack, thank you guys again for the subs, man. Nolby with the 56 months. What up, Nolby?
Own goal that led to this whole thing happening, and think there's got to be at least a little bit of tilt to it. Maybe First Killer kind of player who needs to forget about that as soon as possible. He doesn't want to sit in that game
checking his
anymore.
needle holes. No, bro.
It's a mentality shift.
Ever since I started taking Mass Gainer, and I don't know if this has anything to do with it, but I like never get acting. Like I just really don't. Like I'll randomly get one big pimple.
We just long for the day where
but
someone will
I've randomly on my arm,
once they see
like randomly once a week I'll get like a new pimple on my arm, and I don't know
of course, if Zach wins another kickoff,
it only started happening since I started taking the Mass Gainer.
You're well within at that point. You can.
Like I'll randomly get like a pimple or two on my arm.
From this position, very unwinnable. But we're right back into game 2 though. No kickoff goal here, but Zach slots by him right, regardless.
Stop taking it. I mean, I don't plan on keep doing it. Just help put on a little weight.
It may not be a direct kickoff goal, but as a kickoff possession win.
Drink some lot of water, it'll help. Okay.
A quarter of a kickoff goal, or maybe
I'm gonna waterboard myself real quick. I might die.
You never relinquish it, and you're able to score. This time didn't even take Zach that terribly long. He's only 20 seconds off the clock. He's able to get a great aerial play. That is going to be his strong suit. You're going to see him going to the
Something
air
I've been slacking on is water so bad the last couple of months, and I don't know why, man.
First Killer, I should say, about his matchup against Zapata.
Like I'll go through spurts where I drink it a lot, and then other spurts where I just
I was watching First Killer POV though, and from his POV, it's clear where the shot would be.
I don't see that very often. First Killer's just missed a long range
shot.
right
on, Ladybug.
It was completely open.
Get some flavor, it helps.
He did not need to rush it either.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's going for the pitch though. That was what finished by First Killer. Pitch from the midfield.
Can't prefer soda. I'll only drink soda if I go to a restaurant, and most of the time I'll get like a lemonade, if anything.
Beautiful shot from First
And
Killer.
then at home, I always just drink
you get extra points
water.
if you shoot from behind your midfield line, or if he came into this deciding I want to just boom the ball, but he seems adamant.
Water and a fuckload of milk. I'm like, dude, my girlfriend thinks once you get to a certain age, you need to stop drinking milk. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
That switches up at all right now. He's low on
like, are you supposed to, when you're in 6th grade, you're just like done drinking milk?
Seems to like his aerial
like
game.
What?
Time to go to the other side of the arena and set it up though, so he'll take it in.
She's right. Hell no. Bro, do y'all drink milk every day? Anyone in here drink like a glass of milk every day at least?
With what looked like a fake. I mean, he's delayed his dodge so long there with the
I drink a glass in the morning and a glass at night, and then some of the Mass Gainer.
Little things that Zach's doing here show that he's been putting the time into preparing for 1v1. He's conceded a kickoff goal.
No, I'm a grown man.
Kickoff goal here. Zach side onto
Does
the ball.
coffee? No, coffee does not count.
They both flip in the same direction, so the ball does go
I'm lactose intolerant. Me too, dude. I just wear it. You just shit it out like fucking hell.
Neutral. See if we get any front flip kickoffs, or if that's just for Mina yesterday. It's the only place I had seen it before. Neither of these guys are going to go to it. Zach trying to get a little pinpoint flick.
I literally just bought pills that help me with my stomach,
Cost a ton of boost,
and I haven't taken them yet.
Save. Only a couple. He's able to
like my girlfriend's been begging me to take them
this one high in the air.
because she knows like when I drink milk I start ripping out.
First time shot, it's off the post and it's in.
And I told her I'll start taking them once she makes the cinnamon rolls.
Expecting him to make a controlling touch.
She still hasn't made them.
New First Killer is up, hits it hard past him. And
it ain't that deep. Oh, it is. Bro, there's some fucking more behind it.
While keeping the ball in a scoreable position on the rebound. That was, of course, to stay away from First Killer, who's challenging from the left. Zach's kickoff game is looking great here. That was one of the questions. Will he be able to match First Killer, or go at least maybe even go better than him in the kickoff? The answer is yes, he can. He is really doing a good job here. 7 shots to 2 inside the first 2 minutes.
He's taking this ball all the way to his own back wall. He's probably seen that a few times if he's played Diaz. He did not take the full field air dribble, but he did get himself a possession to attack again against First Killer. And when he goes up to the air and gets his reset, he has been so tough to stop.
Well, you know, First Killer's going to need to start playing like they
barely work. You should have plenty of time for that.
These aerials from Zach are still threatening. He can put the ball in any corner he wants, whether it's top shelf with the flip or just bottom corner with the mind game. First Killer prefers to challenge early against Diaz. He knows that if you let Diaz air dribble, you might as well, you know, just go next. You're not going to win against that guy if you let him in the air. But he is giving Zach some space for now, like Zach is here for First Killer. He's been returning the favor there. First Killer's missed his intended touch. Heavy shot from Zach in a test FP.
Is he playing golf? I haven't been playing the last couple. I'm playing Monday tomorrow.
Really doesn't do too much.
That's the only day I'm really playing next week.
Going back to seeing if he can get powerful touches to get Zach on the back foot. First killer, a little camera movement there as that ball went to the back wall to see exactly where it was.
How's your day going? It's going good, man. Viagra, thank you for the 1-year sub. Nolby, thank you for the 56 months again, man. Thank you, Viagra. Hope we're doing well, man. Thanks for the 1 year.
Back. Absolutely nothing for him now. First killer, oh wow, does at least chase down the ball and switch it around. Although he's trying to get a demo, so he's not going to grab any boost early because Zach stays out ahead of him. And then
Dude, Zach's
challenge. Zach is going to have a freebie, I think. Yes. Oh, wait, it wasn't as free as I thought, but he does get it. Yeah,
bro, you know what annoys me about watching the World Cup? Every single corner kick, like once you notice it, you can't unnotice it. There will be like 2 dudes who end up on the ground. Every single corner kick.
Into a possession after beating into the ball, and then he didn't get a demo.
Hey, what up, Rick?
A couple pixels away from landing. So first killer,
just dudes are just rolling on the ground.
For America.
With, how he's been going, but he's not making his plays.
Soccer's a bunch of floppers. I mean, bro, as much as I would like to shit talk it, if you watch the NBA, it's just as fucking
and now
bad.
Zach has 100 boost to defend with.
Every time a player's dribbling.
First killer did not see that one coming, and it's 6-2.
It's literally just as fucking bad.
Of protecting this ball.
First killer's starting to get
rolling
tilted.
Almost ahead of it, and then has no way to turn around. Even if he dashed, he wouldn't have found his way back to that ball. He needs to keep that much more in his control. Another thing I've noticed from First Killer too.
Yeah,
he's falling too far in love. That's a good bump. It's gonna be a follow-up goal.
Bro, of course we know hockey and football, like NFL, are not flopping. We know that,
shots
guys.
from long distance to try and beat Zach is one thing, but a lot of
We're
these
talking
setup
about
touches seem
sports
to be
where you
too
get
heavy as well.
benefited from getting
He's
fouled
letting
like
too
that.
much distance close between the two of them.
Doesn't NHL have some rule where if you flop or something? I know the FIFA does as well, or soccer or football does as well, right? To an extent, where they can reverse the yellow card or whatever. But I think there is some rule.
He's keeping control of his back corner boosts.
Yeah, there is.
That one actually used as bait as First Killer lunges in for it, thinking that that's what the play is. Zach just shooting from distance, wide open net.
You get a 2-minute penalty.
First Killer has time. He forfeited last game, down by 3 with 25 seconds left, give or take. Now he's trailing by 4 as we get inside the final minute. Zach is frustrating him.
Zach has played a great first 2 games.
Buying himself a lot of time.
I just hope I'm not getting DS flashbacks.
Yeah, Zach wanted the demo as well. They were both going for it. First Killer, I mean, the winner. Nice flick from First Killer.
I mean, Zach just has a good playstyle against FK.
Now can he converts? Zach's already up before First Killer is, so he convinces First Killer back down to the ground. Nice late ball.
Good shot.
This is a great shot by First Killer.
That's such a good play. He's gonna have a good chance at the comeback here. Just like last game, he's absolutely got
Sharks fair
to make this happen. First Killer trying to lock in here. Like
bro, Adam Silver is not a human.
Zach,
For anyone that follows the NBA, you know what I'm talking about.
Kickoff goal.
We were watching the NBA draft, and even my girlfriend said something about it. She's like, what the fuck's wrong with this guy?
25 seconds left, 2 goals. He's
like, I don't know.
Play it. Could have had this in game 1.
Yeah, definitely.
Like when he blinks, it just does it, and nothing looks normal.
Makes any adjustments to try and reduce the volatility of the kickoff. He goes wave dash kickoff, which does reduce it slightly, but still nothing like a fake or maybe a drive kickoff that could buy even more time for himself. He does.
Yo, time waste.
First Killer.
Just go back to your corner and dribble it.
With his defensive style now, he is got in the midfield 100, but couldn't get back towards the ball. These two guys jostling in the corner. First Killer feels like he has to leave, but he doesn't really have a choice. He has to stay on ball. And a couple strong touches from Zach have it into the blue back wall, and that might just be enough.
2-0 for Zach.
Zach is going to confirm the Game 2 win.
Yeah, good pressure at the end of the game here.
Holy shit. He's doing good, man.
Goal off of this.
Oh. There you go. Drink some water, Zach. Hydrate, kid. Hydrate.
Wow,
it's a long series. FK's going to try to take it to deep waters.
The early games he's winning against Diaz yesterday and now First Killer today. He is definitely
he got a text
in this tournament, and
he's a busy man. He's got to respond ASAP.
Currently with and will.
He doesn't have time for Rocket League and shit.
Of winning all 3 RLCS World Championships, it's a long shot, obviously. 3v3 is difficult enough by itself. Never mind when you add 2s and 1s into the mix. But this is the one that we're the most surprised by. We didn't think he was going to be this impressive coming into this weekend, and here he is.
Yeah, you know, you see a lot of ones played since we only have this one tournament here in the RLCS. A lot of ones played at community tournaments or show matches here and there. Zach not participating in
You and
those
your girl
coming
still
to this,
watching
although he
Love
did play
Island?
the ranked
I wouldn't
ladder,
say
he got
we
up
are.
high.
I would
Reach
say
out to him
she
if
is.
you want to get some matches, maybe prepare
But when
against
I'm
people,
upstairs,
and
I'm
he
usually
declined.
kinda
He
just
said,
chilling,
no, I think
watching
I'd
YouTube on
rather,
my
you know,
phone.
stay and just prepare for RLCS.
Then I'll kinda look up and tap it a little bit.
You know, the normal system. Maybe that's helped him. Maybe, you know, not giving looks to everybody else on how he's going to be playing ones, how, you know, what you need to actually respect his game has maybe helped him here. And he's definitely playing at the
So
top
she's
level.
cheating
It's
on
clear
you?
now
Yeah,
that
her
he's in
watching
the
Love
mix with
Island
these top
means
four
she's
guys,
cheating
even
on
if he
me.
doesn't end up getting top
A
four.
reality TV show.
First Killer comes back like Diaz did yesterday. But
Is
he's got me
Kinsey
believing.
bad or
He's got me
not?
believing.
Are
Heavy
you
believing
talking-
yesterday against the favorite? He's got me believing
Yeah.
again that he could take down the number 2
Yeah.
guy in NA right now.
I want to
think
bounce
Zach
on
can
your cock.
definitely take
Yeah.
this. First Killer has got
Fucking
to
kid,
seriously
fuck,
improve
bro.
his gameplay.
She needs
Too
so
many
much
hard
help.
hits.
All
He's
she
not
does
been
is talk
controlling
about
the
how
ball enough when
horny
he's
she
had
is
it.
with her crazy ass
He's
face.
not been able to, you know, he's not been able to outplay Zach with the 1v1 knowledge. And I think that is partly due to Zach's excellent game knowledge in the mode. That's good speed though. First Killer double tap. He's automatic with these distances. Just letting Zach have the ball there in the first go. Dust him on the second ball.
Yeah, Zach picking up the boost late.
Why are teeth so yellow? Do you
Had
smoke?
that red. He likes to have races to the ball. He
are you
trusts
good?
himself to win those more often than not. Another kickoff win. Zach does a good job double jumping, but he's going to get his boost stolen. As he booms this ball away, it'll buy him a bit of time.
ODE, thank you for the
Stay
8-month
on the ball.
sub. I
Not
appreciate
using it to go
ODE.
pick up boost. First Killer gets to shoot from distance, but sends it too high this time. Zach now with an opportunity to pick up 100. First Killer, though, immediately cuts this towards the net. Tries to take advantage of Zach's awkward positioning. but
I
Zach
can
makes the
ride my
play.
bike with no
Zach's so known
handlebars.
for his goalkeeping
No
in 3v3,
handlebars.
using that
No
to the best of his ability
handlebars.
here in one.
I don't know why I just thought of that fucking
Definitely
song.
make impressive saves. He's been outplayed twice now the same way though.
Are
Great
y'all
pass
getting
from
Diaz
Zach
flashbacks to this
First
series for
Killer
Zach?
for the second goal. First Killer's just letting him have that, just like you let him have the first.
What up, Trev?
Goal as well. Just let him hit it into the sidewall because nothing is being threatened there by Zach.
Yeah, and what's interesting is that watching from Zach's POV, it did seem like First Killer left. This was going to get another, make it 3-0 here and gain him a 3, but it looked like maybe there was an angle that Zach could go for.
Zach, go next.
Kind of baited him in. and
Yeah, I'm
then
not
by
going
the
to
time he
respond to
got
that
the
guy's
ball,
message.
He was not in position to make a good touch, just passes it to First Killer. Now 3 straight, a minute in. First Killer trying to remind everybody just what he can do in ones. It's going to be a bit of a better kickoff for Zach. First Killer around to stop. In fact, he's going to get full possession here. Dribble from the back corner into the air.
Oh,
Reset
Zach's
around
fucked.
ceiling high. Uses it early, goes for the double. Zach actually saves that.
What save by Zach. Reset double attempted by First Killer. He was going quick at that one as well. Not a lot of time to react in defense. First Killer really leveling up his possession game here.
Fuck this chat, I agree.
From these kickoff wins, he's been able to dictate where most of the game is played. Oh,
There you go, Zach. Big play.
First Killer overextended in the back corner, just like that. One goal is back.
These guys talk to their coaches in
First
between
Killer
games and the ones
Zach
turning.
had to take it up the side wall. Surely no way he's going
No,
to cut it
I
back
highly
in the
doubt
field,
it.
so
I
he's
mean, he
just
might be
prepping
chilling in
to
a
challenge
call
him over
here
there.
and there.
But
Maybe he's
Zach-
with Expert.
Zach
Reveal, is he
just
with
gonna
Expert in a
dodge it,
call
but I know
with
where you're
Devin?
headed. Gonna try and avoid
Maybe
that.
talking between games?
Brings it infield. Zach
Nah,
should
he's
be able to
definitely
pick
in
up this
call,
100
yeah.
boost. So First Killer.
I can see him
hoping to get
talking
as big
between
and clear
games.
as possible to buy himself a moment to recover. He's going to elect to go midfield 100 as Zach gets set up. First Killer kind of defending off from the side as he tries to jump and stop this aerial. Zach just going straight towards him. First Killer makes it back. I wasn't sure where he was, but he falls back down on the save.
That's going to be a
Great
goal.
save there by First Killer. And he's going to be rewarded with another goal as
I was
well.
only there for the twos.
First Killer with his best game yet, just like Diaz yesterday, showing that he's got another gear to go to when he's tested.
Yo, on Expert, move him up and down Discord. Tell him I need to say something. Tell him what I'm about to tell you. Tell him on the dead straightaway kickoff to do the Nupo TRK
Straight
kickoff.
up, but slightly back into his own half. First Killer up at ceiling height, able to intercept this one. He's going to try and start the boost starvation. Zach's managed to hold on to a decent amount, including a wall dash here. Helps him keep speed. Double jump shot. He's not going to let First Killer get down from this wall.
How do you think
He
it would
should try
play
not to let
if
him
the
get
player
down from this wall
concedes
easy.
gets possession on the
First Killer
kickoff?
does.
I think that
Gets
would be
a demo,
terrible
now
for the
has
game.
some space.
Yeah, he's going to have the ball again. First Killer accelerating the play. Thought Zach was going to turn his back on him there. Zach did.
Bro,
initially
then the other
stay
player
facing
would
him.
just get boosted
Great
ball and
first
just go
touch
for an
by
air
First Killer,
dribble
so
bump.
efficient in the takeoff.
That's a
Wave
good
dash
shot.
pop to make it 5-1. Zach did not have an answer. could be a world-class goalkeeper, but you're gonna need inhumane reactions.
I missed the Mina 1v1. What was the TRK kickoff?
Yeah, such great.
So the kickoff where you're directly in front of all the boosts straight away, they would just do a regular front flip and then just jump into it barely.
Finish it off 5-1.
They did it every time. So I'm curious.
First killer in the first half of this gain of 3. He's now on the back wall, able to jump away. It's going to cost him his boost to get there, but Zach cannot control it. First killer's going to chase it down and extend the lead.
It's a rough game.
Yeah, this has been what the first killer we expected to see. Zach, for the most part this series, has done pretty well keeping toe-to-toe with him in the 1v1 meta game. He's not letting first killer dominate with demos or dominate with kickoffs. But this game, Zach's been a bit outpaced, and he's still got time to fix that. Well, he's gonna do well here. Make it 2. But this would be a seriously impressive comeback against first killer now that we know first killer's leveled up.
Yeah, Zach.
Genuine question, did you smoke last night? On my family's life, no.
For a trap that lots of non-ones players will, which is being too interested.
I literally went to Texas Roadhouse after I edited a video, hit a couple golf balls,
killer is making a mistake for going
came back, hung out with the dogs, watched the Portugal game, and then watched the first half of the Argentina game that went upstairs and laid down.
This ball floating in the air. Zach would hope to get 2 touches in a row, and he's going to try and do that, but it's still a bit awkward to actually control it. And now, first killer has the ball rolling. Zach's going to
Have you watched $1 Million Secret? Yeah, Corp, I watched both seasons.
It's
pretty good.
To go down 4. He can get away with shadowing for a bit. He might be forced to start diving in if it stays this distance.
You gonna watch the Canada game tonight? The Canada game's in 20 minutes, right?
Zach with a reset dunk. It looked like the heavy touch might have given the ball away to first killer, but what an adaptation.
Yeah, it's in 20 minutes. I'll put it on my other monitor.
Crushing the 50, back within 3.
I'm definitely gonna watch that. That's the only game today.
Onto the diagonal. Can he get a first possession? Delayed kickoff. Interesting flipping into the ball. Trying to get something out of this. He's got the boom it away though. First killer making sure to take a trip across.
Slacking off at work, I see.
Boost. So that Zach's gonna have to play off pass.
Bro, I know damn well like 90% of chat in here, when they work in their 9 to 5, they're really working 3 hours in a
Challenge
day.
down 3. Approach the 5
really
minutes.
asked about it.
He's in control right now, or at least he might be in control here soon. First killer wants to prevent that. He actually has no boost. It's not going to spawn for him, so he has to back off. He will dive. Gets a demo at least. So
my old roommate, who's an engineer.
See how he tries to get something started.
He would literally always have Netflix on 24/7 or some YouTube video or something. He had 3 monitors set up.
Oh,
okay, Zach's starting to come back.
Getting rewarded with the demo before that.
There's a lot of time left.
Completely fools first killer there.
How'd Wavy do? He beat AJ42. He plays Diaz next after this.
The wall. Spotted an open and instead to go more direct. He's got a lot of time to work with here.
At my 9 to 5, I literally work every minute. That is just a lie.
One of the greatest ones players.
No one literally works every single minute of their 9 to 5.
First killer's got control here. It's going to be a tough one for Zach to dispossess.
See, he's trying to bait him in. He's taken as long as possible, waited as many bounces. First killer doesn't want the ball to fully stop. It becomes much harder to deal with if it does stop.
All right, Zach gets a goal right here. We're going to have some fun.
Possible bounce he could to waste time. Zach, decent and up 50. We talked about how you don't even need this goal that soon. You just need to save yourself a couple seconds to get the ball in the air on the final kickoff. As long as Zach stays in control, but first killer, that's a great 50. It's the other way. First killer should be getting on the board.
Yeah, Zach tried it at the end there. Nice comeback attempt, but first killer was too solid.
Really, Colin? That's dope.
Staying with them at every step there.
There's not a single job in the world where you work every single minute.
Much like the Diaz-Zach series yesterday, we have got...
You know what job I think would be low-key stressful? Is the people at airports that work like the air traffic control. I think that job would low-key be stressful as fuck.
Tiny bit more kickoff.
How much do they get paid? I'm curious how much they get paid.
And then he'll be just fine in this matchup. Yeah, this game is heavily first killer favored early. Thanks to first killer's kickoff wins. Up to Zach now too.
Median annual wage for air traffic control is $144,000.
Otherwise, it will just be more first killer dictating where the game's played.
Yeah, it ultimately comes down to those first couple
top
minutes.
People can make over 200,000.
With his kickoff maybe not there, but he also had a couple missed touches that we don't see from either one of these guys very often, and you add that to the rest that was going wrong.
It's a lot of training.
Looking at a big deficit.
They were looking for our gamers to apply.
For the rest of the game, which he did. Ultimately,
they want me to apply.
Back But
Daily, thank you for the raid 25. Hope you're doing well, bro. Jim, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate it, Jim. Hope all's well, Daily.
And maybe could get himself, you know, a few match
Now, do
points
pilots,
against First
bro,
Killer.
the thing about being a pilot is it takes so much time and hours, and that shit's so expensive. Like, to go on like a little fucking hour flight or 2 hours, you have to have a lot of them.
Every time
you have to work your way up.
He's looking away.
Then you have a lot of tech. How much does a pilot
Who knows, but we're gonna get back into here to game number 4, Utopia Coliseum. Big moment. What did he just learn? Will he use
median
it
annual
here
wage
on the
is
field?
200,000.
Now, will we get Zach possessions
For airline pilots and co-pilots.
Definitely
while standalone commercial pilots can make about 122.
To secure the first possession of the game. He's got all the options in the world for what
It's
to
like
do with this
80k
one.
minimum to become a pilot. So you're spending like 80,000 with training and doing your flights and your hours and shit.
And he's got an open net as a result. First Killer's absolutely lost control there.
How hard is it to get a job as a pilot though? Like, I feel like that's got to be a hard job to get, no?
Zach to race him to the ball. As soon as he recognized Zach was not racing him to the ball, he realized he was in trouble. Wanted to get the softest possible touch he could. Went for that reset touch, but still handed it away.
Why is reveal typing
First Killer,
easy?
not the best read on the play, but he'll make up for it quickly with a kickoff.
And Zach's been, losing quite a lot to this side. This one,
not hard. My
the ball
ex
does
is
go
one.
a bit further, but it's still something First Killer can work with. Zach's again the player who has
Reveal
to
is
switch something
5'4",
up. First Killer
Norm.
continues to beat him. On the
You can
majority
lose
of the
it very
kickoffs,
quickly
gets
if you
kickoff
don't
ball, kickoff possession,
certain amount of
which
fly
is
hours.
as good as a goal if the continuation plays out like this one.
That Zach went all the way to his own back corner boost and wanted to be immediately involved.
Hey,
in the play.
Kidzo, thank you for the 11 months sub. I appreciate it, man.
No way you're gonna go for that challenge. You're gonna fake that, right? But this time, First Killer seemed to be able to tell that one was legit. Zach truly was gonna try and drive half the field and challenge. So First Killer will snipe it around him. And that heavy first touch is going to allow Zach to immediately
You need
dive
like
on him
1,500 hours of flying
somehow warn his
shitty planes
control.
before a big
Zach
airline will
be
hire
less
you.
confident as he dives
It costs
in
over
to try and take it
100k
away.
to go through flight
He's gonna
school,
get the midfield 100.
and that is only 250 hours. You got to build up to
Again, see, that's a
1,500
heavy
hours to
touch
be
right
able
there.
to
He makes up
fly
for
on
it
any
by getting a demo,
airline.
but he didn't have to pinch
Go
that
on it
off
with
his
any
wall and
airline.
push it away out of his control. But that's
Wow.
what First Killer has been defaulting to.
And how
He's gonna
long
slow
does it
down.
realistically take to get that done?
Pushes it out to the midfield high.
Are we talking like 6 years? Are we talking like 2 years?
Be a free shot. Zach should find his way back to net. No reset there for First Killer.
We're
Zach
talking
is maybe
more.
convinced that he does have it though, so he'll let him get back up into another air dribble. Slow air dribble shot is
Yeah, probably like
saved,
6
and
years.
Zach keeps it out.
My bro's trying right now. It's 5+ years.
Looking to stay on the ball, but that did leave him briefly open to be demoed. First Killer didn't make the move in that direction in time, but if flipping near your opponent when you got no boost.
If it's full time,
very
you can do it in
dangerous
3
thing
to
do.
4 years.
And First Killer stealing reset. Doesn't get under the ball at all. First Killer getting dunked on. Now Zach for the open net. Ties the game. And in his quest to go to that double match point, well, actually it would be triple match point, he's made a step in the right direction here compared to last game.
For sure, and First Killer, he needs to get these controlling touches, you know, to be a little bit better.
Reveal, I don't even know how to
We've
respond
tried
to
to
that.
keep the ball around in boomer mode, but it's almost impossible to dribble. That's kind of what First Killer's reminding me of right now. Like, he just cannot seem to get the soft touches when he needs to, and Zach now going to steal away this air dribble. Zach is going to be in the lead.
I mean, to be a doctor is several years. Bro, I looked up, I saw a TikTok the other day, last week, that popped up my For You page. About a guy that talks about how long it takes to be a doctor. Bro, you can easily be in school 16 to like 20 years.
So many kickoffs, so I'd make it at least 5 out of the 6 kickoffs.
It's like insane.
So far. He does lose a lot to this.
Who said this? I know, it's crazy.
Enough, this same side.
Bro, when I was like in high school and then going to college, after my 4 years of college, I was like, I'm fucking done. I am so fucking sick of studying.
Help him a lot in reestablishing.
Why is James crying? He's no longer crying, man. You don't gotta worry about James. He's good.
I mean, this is how 1v1 works. It's not down to singular goals like you see.
I'm sure a lot of you guys after high school are like, I'm
If you're
fucking
losing
done
the majority of
studying.
those kickoffs to that wall,
I just want to
you
start
can't just
making
let
some money and
one
doing some
win
job.
Be good enough to say, oh, I'll just keep going for it. You know, if you're losing 80%.
I spent over
that's a
7 years in
problem.
med
So
school.
needs to
Yeah,
be
like that
adjusted.
just sounds fucking rough.
Right now, Zach is still in it despite First Killer getting 2 quick kickoff goals.
My stepbrother's a
Part of
doctor.
his 3 goals. That's a great wave dash shot. First Killer
He's
saves
36.
partially.
He was in school, I think, for...
Great play again by Zach.
I want to say
As soon
like
as he
13
shoots this
years.
one, already getting back to give himself
Before
a
he started
run-up
making good money.
for the follow-up shot. His anticipation is top tier. He's still newer to the ones mode than all the other guys left in this tournament. But you wouldn't know it looking at how smart he's playing a lot of the midfield plays. You can definitely tell from his kickoff, though. Again, it's that same side.
Exactly.
He just doesn't protect this side of the ball. And if he's not noticing this, it's going to continue to be a problem.
I got 5 more weeks and I'm
3
done with school
out of
forever.
4
I'm seriously
first-killer goals
started
are
finishing
just
my
exactly that. There we
PhD,
go.
but after 7 years of
Don't go to
school, I
kickoff
can't
at
bring
all.
myself
That's
to
what
do
you have
it.
to do. That's what you have to do. But
It's probably so.
First killer, really aggressive dive in this corner, picks up the 100. Sees Zach is exposed and just steals it away.
I don't know. Let me see what type of
Good
doctor
call
he
on
is.
the bluff there
Honest
by
to
first
God, I don't
killer.
know. Let me
You
look
knew
him
that
up.
Zach did not want to hard clear that. He didn't want to air dribble from that position. It was so awkward of a position to go from. And yeah,
He's got his own
another
building
free
and
goal for
everything.
himself. It's been devastating performance so far, from kickoffs into the immediate moments after kickoffs from first killer. Zach can just hang on a little bit longer, though. This is where we enter into his territory. Can he get out of the spin cycle here? Looks like he might.
I don't know. Some type of
He's
position.
still going to be under so much pressure.
Medicine position. I don't fucking know, bro.
First killer had
I
a
couldn't
great
fucking
moment
tell you.
during this where some players would have tried to score. They would have tried to end it there. You have to be really careful, because if you go a little bit too all in, you allow the zero boost defender to escape. You know, the save, if it does happen, ends possession. First killer recognized they have a massive advantage. There's no reason.
How am I doing? I'm doing good, Deagle. Como, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it, man.
Eventually gets that opportunity where, no question, he's about to score. He's actually trying to breathe over the top of Zach and manages to do so. Zach is
Bro, I'm getting
trying to curl him
flashbacks.
up, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, what a move by first killer. He's flipping over the top of Zach, shrugging off the bump, and converting a 7th goal in what is turning into a dominant display of possession.
From Zach versus
control.
Diaz, yeah, going up 2-0.
Zach just cannot get the kickoff to go his way. Even this one is first killer favored. With first
What would you
killer
do if you
taking
weren't
that mid
streaming?
boost. And yeah, Zach's just
Dude,
not
I
had
wonder
the,
a lot.
I just don't think he's had
Probably
the,
some
the
fucking
tricks
miserable
that
job with my
he would
degree.
need to get first killer out of this.
Working at some apartment complex, fucking
He's
hating
clearly
it.
in. Okay, that's
Getting
one.
told to do shit.
I thought first killer might be able to save this one, but after dodging the bump, he couldn't get goal side of the ball.
He waited this out. Oh, we got
he
bumped.
did
Got bumped
dodge it.
slightly. Yeah,
Wow,
I didn't notice
he
that either.
did.
He got slightly bumped at the end of that. Zach caught him with the tail end of his car. But this has got to be a really frustrating game.
Laugh my ass off. I
Zach.
worked in the
I've
apartment
seen
complex. It
players,
fucking
especially when they
sucked.
stream
Yeah.
before, when
I did my
they cannot get
internship
first
at
possessions
one.
off
It
kickoff,
was
'cause every
fucking
time Zach
miserable.
does get a good possession,
Like, I like
it's
showing
here.
apartments and
He's
shit,
converting.
but
You know, if he gets even a
dude,
little
they
bit
have
of
me
space,
doing all
he's
the
done
bitch
really well
work,
to
all the
convert.
paperwork.
So you'll see players
Oh,
get so
God.
frustrated, get mad at the kickoffs.
When
as
you
if
were a kid,
there's
what
some
did
sort
you
of
want to be when you were
50-50
growing up?
Couldn't control, and they're getting unlucky. I mean, Zach, there's ways you can control this, and hopefully he recognizes that going forward, or
I mean,
he'll just
being
keep
realistic,
throwing himself at the ball
like
and
when I was
maybe
in high school,
get
something with
fortunate
real
a couple
estate,
times late, but this one's even going to be first.
I was addicted to all those Property Brothers shows and everything. Like, I'd watch those all the time.
With under a minute.
Well, that's I mainly got into that because my dad owns a
On
bunch
the
of homes,
sidewall,
renting
so
out
you
to
could bait
people.
Zach in. Zach did not. Now,
So I used to go all the time with my dad and
Demo's
do
gonna
shit
try
like
and get
that.
it again. Zach forced up to make the save. First killer stand on, little backflip in order to not hit the ball hard and to stay on the correct side of the play. See if that ends up paying off. Zach a bit awkward, flicking off as he collected the ball. First killer out ahead. This should be another one.
Yeah, first killer's just too strong, it seems. Zach's tried to.
Zach's shaking
bump
his
him
head.
side by side, just like he did earlier. First killer just doesn't
Flip
let
houses,
it
yeah.
continues
It's
going
not,
forwards.
my dad still does it.
And he has taken 14 shots in this game to Zach's 7 shots. Zach's been the more clinical of the two players, but pure volume from first killer, possession and chances to score, winning the
Dude,
game.
Cape, yeah.
I gotta say though, I am impressed by Zach's resilience. He's gonna lose this one as well. But he
I
has
wonder if
made
we're ever gonna
first
have
killer
like
work
a
for it.
housing market crash
Yeah, no question.
again, or like when we're gonna have it if we do.
Maintains this kickoff domination because, I mean, as you said, high efficiency from Zach
in the
when he
middle of
does
it.
get offense. First killer just preventing that offense is his way.
Soon?
He's
Don't
gotten
say
this
soon.
equalizing
No.
game-winning game number 4. Zach, we'll see. You know, if again,
I'm
he's
trying to
on
juice
phone
the
for
property, the
answers,
house property of
because
the
what he
value.
needs to do is switch something up on the kickoffs. You know, 15 shots to 7. This game.
People have been saying this for years. They really have been. I'm not even kidding you. I remember fucking right after COVID and it started going up, people were saying the same thing.
Yeah, it does. It seems like his midfield game is.
People, it should be coming, but we've been saying it for 5 years, yeah, literally.
Best in the midfield today, been a bit loose with his possession.
I remember talking about this years ago.
A lot of heavy touches, but Zach needs.
We're not in the middle of a crash. What the fuck?
What he's doing. We're gonna keep saying it because it really is the most important thing for his game right now. The reason you don't really see this many kickoff goals and this much domination from the kickoff alone in modern day 1v1 matches is because there are so many different strategies that players can use to switch things up and to surprise their opponent. The thing about Zach though is he is newer to the game mode. He's not had as much time to practice these strategies, but he'll need to be doing, I think, more delays. He faked out one last game. I'd like to see that again. Drive kickoff and offset spawns. We haven't seen a lot of that, but he's starting off with standard and he wins it, so that's nice to. Oh, well, he did briefly win it. It was nice to have a normal kickoff win for just a moment there.
You do bring up a good point, how,
Ken, things have been good.
Mechanical practice level that he needs to get on certain kickoffs that he doesn't feel good about, but these guys are usually so good that you'd think they could almost figure it out on the fly. Maybe you can start losing the game here, just use the rest of it to
I don't know.
the mechanics on certain kickoffs.
I'm on locked up at house in 2021, literally a week before all prices shot up. It went up a couple 100,000.
Yeah, no, I'm a bit worried about Zach because if he can't get more success in aspects
houses
of the match
have dropped where I'm at like 20%
I do
already.
think Firskiller's going to start to have more success.
In Texas, Rizzo? In Indiana, it's not anything like that. What the fuck?
More aggressive.
How would they drop 20% where you're at, but where I'm at, it's the exact
2 games he
opposite.
ended up losing. That's a great save at the back end here.
In Austin, yeah.
Yeah, again, Zach's looking to dive in. This time he's accidentally side flipped.
My house just went up from 350 to 417 in a few years.
Firskiller, yeah, he took that one more to the left. Zach was.
I have lowered our house by 600K and still have no offers. Les, what the fuck are you talking about?
The adjustment he needed to make just.
Did your neighborhood just randomly go straight to the hood?
In that direction as opposed to just aerially. Oh, we got Firskiller to own goal.
Is there just drive-bys and shit?
We got a fist fight after the kickoff goes into the sidewall. Both players say bang. Fisticuffs, have it again. I mean, Zach had to do something. He didn't want to give him free access to the ball. Firskiller getting.
No, we're at 3.6 now. About a $4 million home?
Pick up possession again. Little camera check.
What are you talking about?
Me down, or is he going to go back to his corner boost? He recognizes that Zach was going to try and intercept, and he's going to get a demo now as Zach picks up the 100. Not the easiest thing to get. Zach tried to spawn close. Not going to matter. Firskiller's on the other side of the play.
Yeah, he just didn't see that one coming. It was the typical play in that position. I think Firskiller, he's not really risking
3.6 mil Canadian is like 100 USD.
The upside is he can.
Wait, how much money is?
And it's very much a Firskiller favorite series from this point. Is it going to be another heartbreak for Zach, who's shown us such an impressive level this weekend, but lost 4 straight to Diaz after going up by 2.
So that's like that's like a $2.8 million home. What the fuck?
Zach's got 12 boost right now. He's going to be in trouble. He needs to be careful with that dribble. Keep it in front of him. Keep the ability to roll it down in 50 at any moment. Firskiller almost took advantage.
No, I've heard Canadians
but this
housing
market's
fucked.
Do not give Firskiller the opportunity to shoot from distance.
Yeah, and all jokes aside, what like, do you? If it's probably just you and your wife, right? Why would you need a house that expensive? Like, I could just never see myself buying a house that expensive.
He's out of the game for a long time. Oh, chance at the near post.
I mean, I get if you have a lot. Sure, you have a lot of money, but that's still insane.
Control the ball in his back corner here. Got to look out for the demo. He does by going high. Firskiller seems like
my parents lived in the basement apartment.
Starting to get a much better read on Zach as this game's gone on. Whereas Zach he's seemingly struggling more and more to.
I mean, your basement is nice.
Firskiller from getting what he wants.
Firskiller not able to pick up the midfield 100 on his way back though.
Rowling, thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate it, man.
That gets the first touch, but Firskiller is there to try and dunk it in. They are moving at top speeds. Everybody's booming the ball right now. Will somebody bring it down to the ground? Firskiller's not going to want to because this is going his way. He's down to chase around the field for the ball multiple times because he's going to get himself a 5th goal.
I mean, First Killer is
Yeah, I've
just
heard Canada's
completely
market's
outpacing
fucked.
Zach.
I've heard
Ceiling
about that
challenge
for
came
years.
in before
Like,
Zach
it's
could react.
terrible.
And then he just dusts him in the midfield afterwards. It is
I mean, not
incredible
left. Your
how
else is insane.
much mechanical ability and speed First Killer has years
Yeah, I
on
mean, your
in
house
his
is
career.
insane.
He is making one of the most mechanical players in North America look second best by a fair margin here. And this hasn't been the same
I'm not gonna lie, Chad. His house
one-sided
is
kickoff
definitely
game that we saw in
fucking-
games 3 and 4. This one's been a
That's
bit
a
more
crazy
even,
house.
but it hasn't mattered one bit.
Yeah, First Killer is forcing this game to be played in the way he excels. Now, this is where Zach excels, and we haven't seen this from him too often. And this is what Zach needs to try and do. He needs to try and somehow...
Does it
slow
mod
the
your
game
house?
down and get
Oh,
to
it
these
mods
positions
my
where
house.
He can
It's
air
not
dribble
close.
and get reset pops. This time it's off of a kickoff win, a rarity for him for the most part, but a great side flip gets crossbar down, and he's got 2 on the board. He's got tons of time to bring this back.
Yeah, he's got plenty of time, like you say. That's not going to help him out too much, though. 0 boost. Can he get a goal here? He honestly just evening the position would be good in that exchange. 0 boost flick is not threatening for First Killer. Nice idea there by Zach. He didn't have enough momentum to bump First Killer out of the game. But he's got enough boost here to do something with the full pitch air dribble. First Killer easily behind it, though. Zach reacts well. But all this back and forth in the midfield favors First Killer after the 4-goal lead. Oh, what a challenge, though. Zach catches First Killer by surprise. What looked like it was going to be a routine 50-50 to the
Bro,
sidewall
Leth, how many square
has been
foot is your
completely
house?
dunked on.
Yeah, he got out ahead of First Killer, who's trying to attack from the side wall. It feels like when Zach gets
9,500?
that's when he's been able to have the advantages. First Killer.
Dude, there's no need to have a house that big.
More of that boomer
Unless you
ball,
got a family of like
possession
6.
type gameplay that has been going his way. As Zach now going to launch this one. And
Like
it's
my
gonna stay down
my
close,
house
make
is
sure
like
First Killer doesn't get possession. Oh, he's
4,300
backing
or
off now.
something,
It's
and
gonna
I
allow
feel
First
like
Killer to
I
gain
have
control.
more space than I
I'm
need.
not sure he necessarily needs to do
Like
that.
I don't use a
But
couple
ultimately,
rooms.
he's going to be turned out right. 'Cause
95 is
He's back to his favorite
insane.
positions in the air. He's played well. This time he uses the reset. First Killer faked him out like he was going to jump, but went back down to the ground and took the freebie.
Yeah, just a bit of a misplay
That's
there by
crazy,
Zach.
man.
And you can see the desperation as he went for that. He's not had enough chances in these games to feel comfortable with the comeback in the time remaining. You've got, got to go at some point. You have to make the play, and he decided that was the moment. Look at First Killer faking boost grabs. He's missed the long shot though, after wiggling to bait Zach out of position. Zach needs a goal here, and he's not going to get one. Absolutely shut down as First Killer goes up by 5, and Zach calls next.
Yeah, First Killer.
Zach's lost 3 in a
he's had
row.
Enough of playing in the blue half at all. Every time he gets a chance, he is booming the ball out to the orange net. Whether Zach gets a save or not, or even if it's slightly off target, that's where he wants to play the game right now. He wants to play it over there, and even when Zach gets a possession there to maybe carry, before he lets Zach have even a moment, he says, nope, I'd rather dive. I'd rather dive. I'd rather keep this away. Maybe I'll be able to steal the ball away as well. That's what he does. He gets himself a goal. So this is snowballing a little bit for First Killer as he
I live in
maybe
the tent in
isn't
the
quite
woods.
dominating like he
I
did
mean,
before in
bro,
the
some
kickoffs,
people
but
love that. They don't
play
want a
this
lot of
game
space.
is
They don't
forcing
want a lot of. They
the
just want to
issue
live in a
here.
van and travel.
Yeah,
I watch a
it's,
lot of those
curious to know
videos. I went through a
how
spurt a
much
couple of years ago
Zach's
where I
head
was
is still
obsessed
in
with
this.
those
It's
videos.
so brutal
I
to
couldn't
be
live like that because I
losing
like having.
games
I'm the type of person where
consecutively like
I
this,
want
but
things
also
like
the
I'm not
manner
a
in
big
which he's
traveler
losing.
person,
He'll feel
but
like he's just been
I want things
watching
like
First
you
Killer
know
for the most part in these games.
I can
hoping that
access
First Killer
them at
makes
my own
mistakes,
house.
which is not
That's
something
what I
you
want.
want to be relying on. First Killer is such a reliable player, such a consistent player in 1v1. But yeah, it's been,
Yeah,
it's
I want
been
the
a
vacation
pretty,
at my place.
Where
I don't gotta go everywhere and do shit.
Display of what does make First Killer so great. So efficient, so consistent with his touches, so fast around the pitch as well. Even with the newest generation of mechanical.
Bro, I'm not gonna
players
lie to
coming
y'all,
up against
man.
him,
Yesterday I had to do some adulting. Yesterday I went in the furnace room and checked the air filter. Had to go to Lowe's, bro, and buy a oh my god, man. Holy shit. That fucker was bad.
Just, taking it straight down the center of the field. Just boomer after boomer shot. Chase you down, wear you down.
That
and eventually
thing
get his
was
goal.
bad.
We'll see if he can continue that on Neo Tokyo.
Yeah!
Score.
So he sees first killer coming. No surprise there. But this time, Zach does get around the ball. He's got to be on the lookout for these first killer challenges. First killer's going to be sending it. It's been working for the past few games, so I don't think there's any
You have animals, you
chance
change
that
it
we're
once a
gonna see him
month.
slowing down.
Dude, it's not like your
First
regular
killer
air
jumping over the
filter.
top
Like
to
this
win the boost
thing.
race. That's brutal
So
for
the
Zach.
last house I lived in,
First
we
killer
changed
can
it
convert
once
on
a
it, though.
month. But it was
He
also
actually
like,
let Zach get the ball for free.
I'm
He
not
shipped
kidding
it
you, the
over it.
air filter
What
I have
play?
now is like 6 times, probably 8 times the size as my other
He was
one
keeping the ball
that I had the last
near
house.
the back end of his car.
Yeah, it depends
Oftentimes,
on the
that can be
filter,
beginning
yeah.
of a pop bump because you're preparing your car to get out.
I probably
of it.
realistically
And
should do it
Bump
once every
completely
couple
switches
months
up and does
though.
the total opposite. He just lets it roll.
It's been a
off
minute.
to the back of Zach, and Zach, not fooled, takes it away. Was totally calm in the moment.
And honestly, I kind of feel like the air is a little bit fresher
Goal
already.
what is a save? Actually, a great save because it keeps it away from first killer. Almost every other save would have brought it into first killer's control. Now it's Zach through the air. This dribble down the ground. Ooh, first killer covers.
5 bomb if
No,
Zach wins in game 7.
Not make contact. He's got an open net.
Yeah, come
Wow.
on, Zach,
Into
give
the
us the
corner.
game 7.
Mixing in another.
Yeah, first killer a bit lost underneath the ball here.
Bro,
Did
I
not
don't ever
expect
want
Zach
to own a
play that one
supercar.
Upwards.
Like,
Thought
that
the
is
fight was
not-
gonna be for boost, but Zach just
There's
saw an
so
opening
many
to
more
score.
things I would rather
It's
like
good though to see that first killer's been watching,
spend money on than a
Jack
fucking
Reynolds,
crazy car.
Keyboard and mouse 1v2s.
Like, yes, having a cool car would be
hitting
awesome.
The same mechanics they do, just reversing away from the ball, letting the opponent hit the ball back into them.
Like, I don't want to go get an
again,
oil
but it
change
didn't
and
work
update on
first
my
time,
car
so
and
I
spend
don't think it
5
will.
grand. No, thank you.
Yeah, there is a time and place
I don't drive
where
like
just
that.
rolling the ball awkwardly at the back of that defender can take advantage, but Zach showing that he's not the opponents that Jack and Reynolds are playing in their keyboard mouse series. First killer delayed flick. This one will be saved, but that first killer's
Like,
back
to me, I would
into
rather
the game.
spend money
He likes the play,
on-
which is Zach playing on the defense and just
Is that in?
speed being the difference. He's got this one on target and it will bounce
I don't know,
in.
I'd rather spend like money on
Oh, it's so annoying for Zach.
plenty of
because
other things.
if that had
On
just
what?
been off target,
Dude,
which I'm
I
sure
would
he would have
rather
loved,
fucking.
he'd be on the ball. He'd have, more time to waste.
I would rather spend
Instead,
money
his first
on.
killer
I'd rather put
slotted
like a fucking chipping green with
almost
turf
went
in my
halfway line.
backyard than buy a
Gotta
fucking
give credit where it's due though.
nice
Zach has
supercar
improved
and
his
spend nothing
kickoff
as much.
results.
I'd rather get like a
And
gym in
it's
my
much harder
house.
to do that while you're playing than it is when we're watching. We can see both players' POVs. We can see the
Like,
trend.
I don't care about
first
car,
killer.
like a hot tub. I'd rather do shit like that than spend money on a fucking crazy car.
Once again, Zach's so
I just
close
wouldn't want that.
to defending this play. He did do well.
Yeah, landed on the side wall, gave himself a chance, but first killer.
Like
made
what? You
sure
want to drive
stick
around and
in
get looks
case
by people saying
first
like,
attempt did
oh
not
yeah,
go
that's just,
through.
like, of course that would be cool, but
Take this into his own back corner. Zach went to his back corner, so we're able to close the distance. We saw that insane challenge all the way from his back corner to the midfield. He's not going to do that anymore. He's going to back off. First killer bailing out.
now
of this
some
aerial.
people are super into cars and
Can't
stuff,
extend
and
a
I
little bit more.
respect
He tried to
that.
position himself where the ball was
Like,
headed,
if that's
but
your
did not make
hobby and what
contact.
you love
Zach's gonna
spending your
move
money
the
on,
ball.
that's
The
your
goal.
Well, first killer wanted Zach to shoot. He didn't want him to shoot that well though. What a finish from distance into the far side of the net. First
Bro,
killer could
no,
not
but I'm
control
fine.
it.
I was trolling when I said the air
Before
felt
that,
pressure.
Killer's
It wasn't
trying to
like
be sneaky,
I'm not
looking
like
for a,
sitting here like looking around. I just see mold
look
on my
reset
walls.
fake into a
I don't
demo
live in
Zach.
like
Zach didn't
Underworld
get
of
hit by
Stranger
that one
Things.
either. He's definitely a tricky customer in ones, is Zach. Providing resistance while down 3 games to 2. He's lost 3 games in a row, but it really shows you the evolution Zach's made mentally to come back out of these circumstances.
Bro, we talked about this the other day, but man,
Zach has looked so great. He hasn't been able to create these
but for
scenarios too
example,
often. They have to be able to improvise, and this time, right after Zach gets the reset,
for
he sees
example,
first killer coming again,
you guys
so
know
he
that
just leaned
Caleb
back
Hammer Kids
and throws the
podcast?
backflip
Why did I
to get
why
it
did I
into
just
the
say
net.
kid? Like grown man.
Absolutely stunning.
That
stuff
Caleb
from
Hammer
Zach,
guy
so
who
creative
like
as well.
has people on their
Half a game
show
gone.
that are married and they're
Biggest
just
worry
like
for me is
these
that
couples
first
are
killer's
so
gonna
bad
get
with
some
money and
strong
shit.
kickoff possessions
Dude,
to
he
work
had a
with
guy
here, so
on the
this
other
3-goal
day.
lead
I saw a
could
clip of
evaporate,
it.
and it's already
This
happening.
dude's like in debt
Zach
and buying a fucking
maybe underestimated what first
2025
killer
like
could do
Ford
with this one.
Raptor. It's just like, what are you
Didn't
doing?
realize it was going to be.
And his monthly payment's
the
like
immediate goal threat.
$1,400.
Thought the fight was for the mid boost.
It's like, why?
Zach.
He's like, well, I work a lot and I need a nice truck. It's like, you don't need a truck like that. You just
First
don't.
killer is
I
gonna
don't get it.
Boom the ball to try and take advantage of Zach, who is creeping in. Zach will make the save. This is the game first killer likes to play, though. He
I do
feels
not
good
understand how people do
about
stuff like that
forcing save
without
after
being
save
stressed.
against Zach and eventually getting
Neither
his goal
do
into a
I.
triple bump. We actually haven't seen that a ton this game, but Zach Zach able to save it. He's going to shoot a long shot. First killer will be around and actually manages to get some boost as well. And
or they're going on, we talked about this yesterday, but they're going on like Disney trips and spending $8 grand.
In the back corner.
And then they're going on a cruise and a vacation, spending, this one couple said they're spending 25 grand on a honeymoon. Why would you spend, if you're in debt and don't have money, 25 grand on a honeymoon?
Gives himself a counter attack, and what a shot that is.
And he made a good point. He's like, he had this old lady on, and he's like, you're the type of person where people see a photo of on the internet and they go, oh, I feel bad for this lady because she's 60-some and working at a grocery store. And he's like, well, people don't understand is you actually went crazy all of your life and didn't manage your money at all, and that's why you're doing this. You know? Like, he made a good point.
Maybe make a save. First killer.
He's like, you were literally spending money that you didn't have, just going insane.
Trying to dunk it
all of your life instead of like, you know.
They both turned in on each other, but first killer going faster gets the deletion.
Yeah, Zach just said he didn't realize that was a threat in the moment. He saw where first killer was, but he's thinking first killer's going to go for the boost, maybe go for the ball. He forgot that.
I'm not saying everyone's like that.
To be looking out for. First killer just landing in a slightly better position. The flip gave him supersonic, and now he could move ahead here with a strong kickoff.
That's a bad touch
Zach
by
backwards,
FK,
look for another bump on him. Zach dodges.
Go, Zach!
Did not take the immediate shot, but he's got a chance with the dribble. First killer's going to save the first try. Zach with the boost steal. Attack continues, but it's awkward for Zach to generate a shot here.
There was a couple that makes 500K on there and claimed they couldn't survive, but it's because they spend their money on this useless shit. I literally saw the one you're talking about. Or no, I saw one where it was a couple who makes like 250 grand a year, and they were complaining how they can't survive.
Control it easier than it could have been. First killer had a really great opportunity there. Zach wall dashing back is not going to be enough. First killer makes it 6-5.
Yeah, even though
literally exactly what happened in the DS series.
That touch, what a perfect outcome it was. Zach was
we're talking
trying
about
to
Caleb
get
Hammer, that guy that has the podcast where he has people on that are struggling financially.
Play it so perfectly into a strikeable position, but Zach's won the race to the mid boost. The demo's available for him and he gets it. Can he get the ball in time?
He's gonna be back.
First killer's gonna spawn in the way of him. Still, boost advantage for Zach. The back corner is spawning momentarily. Who's gonna get it? No one. The ball's gonna be an open play.
First killer's gonna hit this. This is what first killer wants to do.
Damn.
He is so good at sniping these. This isn't the freest
GG's, good try, Zach.
The reposition, pick up pads.
So Zach walks out with $1,600 bucks. FK is gonna play Evo in the semis. Diaz is gonna play next against Wavy.
Conclusion though, huge moment now. Zach delays the kickoff and what might be his final.
I mean, honestly, everything has exactly happened in this tournament that was expected.
This one into the corner. He needs to
Why is there a guy going nuts about mold in your chat? I have no clue. I told him I changed my air filter for the first time in a couple months, and he acted like I'm living, like I can look at the walls and just see bugs just going. Like, I don't fucking know, bro. I'm okay, I promise you.
Top 4 player. He's looked like
I will make sure I'm okay.
Good match for Diaz and first killer, the 2 tournament favorites, especially early in these series. Unfortunately for
I found a scorpion in my apartment last week. Fuck that, man.
Showing. It's ugly.
Like, I don't mind finding a random spider in my house or stuff like that, but if you find a bug like that, that's a fucking problem. That's a problem.
He should have been maybe doing that one a bit earlier, but full credit to first killer. What a lock-in that is. Just like Diaz winning 4 straight against Zach.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Yesterday I found a centipede. I've seen a centipede before.
Zach has a great start, but this is just the start of our day. We've got a lot more Rocket League 1v1. We got the semifinals and finals coming up next.
Okay, the plumber's fixing that burst pipe.
I saw him last week. He started twirling his tail at me. Oh, fuck no. Why are people so rude to you? I have no idea. I try to give advice, hang out, and be like a big bro. I'm not sure. I see you as a father figure. Thank you.
I just wanna take you out and show you out. You already know that you're the perfect one.
What up, Triforce? Alright, we are down here. Dude, I'm not high. I have an eye infection. My right eye is infected. I woke up and it was shut like this 2 days ago, yesterday. And now it looks a little bit more normal. Who's shitting on you? Nobody.
I want me a trophy. A trophy. Hey, get the fucking on the dresser just to make that pussy wetter. Gotta put you in that vintage, now you rockin' Perrielas, then I leave with you. Only cause I believe in you.
Give me a different song. Yeah, I don't mind this song. Music's on the tube. Yeah, thank you, man. They should do best of 3s until grand finals. No, it should be best of 5, Scribble. Scribble's good try. I said that in 1v1s, everything should be best of 5s up until semis minimum. And you could make an argument that even these should be best of 5s and this should be the only best of 7, the grand finals. I said the same thing. If it was best of 3, I swept the whole tournament. Exactly. You beat Diaz and FK and you're fucking holding up the trophy, jumping up and down. Alright. In all seriousness, though, best 5s would be better. I mean, it should be. It's too much. Even watching a lot of the series, like, don't get intense till the end. Richest people. I mean, Bruce Willis clears, right? Ryan Reynolds? He's not wealthier than Bruce Willis. Wow! I didn't even know who the other motherfucker was. Kendall Jenner or Caitlyn Jenner? So... I mean, Kendall's got her own brand and shit, right? Like crazy brands. I don't even know who this is, so I'm just gonna go with Kendall. Okay. Simone. I mean, I'm gonna go this guy. He's one of the best boxers. Kylie Jenner is not worth more than 200 million. Holy fuck! 700 million! Bro, the other sister is only worth like 60. Did y'all see Phil Mickelson just got in trouble and kicked out of his country club at golf? Bro, I look stoned because of this goddamn eye. Did y'all see he just got kicked out of his country club at his golf course? Because a bunch of people report him being weird to the girls at the golf courses.
I am Big D.
Yo, Phil Mickelson or Katy Perry, she had so many big albums, but he's made some crazy money, but I'm going to say Katy Perry, and I think it's going to be close. Woohoo! Yeah, Phil's made a bag, but Katy Perry... I don't even know who this Joel guy is, so give me Katy Perry.
What's up, Kip? You been enjoying the World Cup? My girlfriend surprised me with Argentina tickets like 2 months ago, so I was able to witness Messi score his first hat-trick in WC history.
Bro, are you good?
USA playing good. All the big boys are playing amazing.
Cloudy,
Couldn't be happier.
Cloudy, it has been fun, man. A chef is not coming close to 7. How much is, really quick out of curiosity, how much is Gordon Ramsay worth? Gordon's worth 220 million. No, we all knew this guy wasn't close. What? The chef is gonna come nowhere. Paris Hilton. I mean, she's gonna clear, and it's not even gonna be close. Ryan Reynolds. Fuck, we just saw this one, bro. It's Ryan. Okay, good call. That was a little cheating, but it's all good. Nelly, you have nothing on Ryan Reynolds. You're probably worth like 100, yeah. A comedian who's that old, he did not make much money back in the day. Oh my god. That guy's worth 300 million. We're out. Mariah Carey clears. I don't even know. Julia Roberts makes that. Damn. She did not. That model did not make over 350 million. She made 200 though. Clint Eastwood, a legend. I think he's gonna be worth a couple hundred. Yeah. I don't know who this is, but I'm gonna say Clint. Kate Moss. I don't know anything about this girl. Yeah, y'all all fucked me up, bro. You guys all went for her because you thought she was attractive. What the fuck? Swedish House Mafia or Shakira? Legendary group. Love them. But Shakira clears. David Beckham. Bro, this guy is one of the best. Like, that, his stuff that he did with LA Galaxy and then confirmed himself with, like, the Miami team and could put it in a... Nah, he's smart as fuck, bro. Yeah. I don't know who Ricky is. Wolfgang Puck. I've never heard of that guy. I just don't think a chef is going to be near this guy. Okay. A DJ? If Swedish House Mafia... No, this guy's got to be worth more. Ah!
And against First Killer here. Just getting the favorites wake up here. First Killer back through. He's going to match up against Evo here. Fear.
Fuck.
Yeah, First Killer is looking like he's playing his game in those last 4 games. He's able to dictate what he wanted to see. He's going to see maybe a similar-ish player in Evo, someone who's a little bit more prepared in 1v1. But First Killer wants to be North America's representative. I think if you look at the history of ones, it'd be nice to see a little 1v1 champ tag for First Killer. He's deserved it over the course of a history of 1v1 play, as he had an own goal there early on. You can see getting frustrated by Zach. But if there was frustration, it was gone by the later half of the series because he started to take control.
I mean, but Johnny, like, what was...
How do you not know who Ricky is? The Office?
From the tournament
Wait,
in top
who
6.
was
like,
Ricky from The Office?
He's doing in these first 2 games that
I
both
love The
Diaz
Office.
and First Killer were struggling with?
I think that they've both underestimated him a little bit because they didn't expect him to be so, good in the midfield game. But yeah, First Killer.
Oh, he's a British dude.
Make
The
some
UK
adjustments.
office. Okay.
He had to start controlling the ball.
They
a little
only
bit
had
more,
2
realizing that Zach
seasons
is
of it.
countering him very well. And just like Wavy against AJ, getting very physical as well. First Killer was dominating.
Who do you got win this next series? I got Diaz beating Wavy.
The kickoff also.
The UK office, the unfunny one. Yeah, everyone always says that that one was just nothing as good.
Players who are not as well versed in 1v1 over the years just didn't have enough backups to go to. And yeah, he's starting to get a bit frustrated. Both players actually getting frustrated at times on the camera. I think I saw First Killer mouthing, "Oh my freaking goodness," earlier on, which is, yeah, really impressive that Zach's able to get him that frustrated early.
It is a testament to how strong the competition is here. That both players, that one player could even be winning this harshly and still feeling frustrated by their competition. Zach, a fantastic improvement from his 2025 performance. He tweeted after the series ended that he feels like he's obviously sold against Diaz and First Killer, but he's very proud of his performance this year overall.
The FK win 4 in a row, yeah.
First Killer advances here. He has a matchup with Evo, which is a rematch from our 2025 semifinals. First killer took it down there. Can he get it done again? We'll have to wait and see, because it's time to get the reigning North American 1v1 champ on the field. Wavy got work done early against his opponent.
The Office is
today.
funny when you get older. If you're below
AJ.
25, you
Now
probably
he's
won't
got
find it funny.
Diaz in front of
Dude,
him.
I tried watching The Office when I was in high school because there's a couple people in my friend group that loved it. And I literally tried watching the first couple episodes. I was like, I just don't see the humor. I went back when I was a junior in college, watched it, and fucking loved it. I binged it.
Bring the aerial game out. Now that Diaz is his opponent, it's time to actually prove that to be true.
Is Diaz singing here? Is he? It looked like he was singing. Maybe he's just trying. No, you. What do you think?
He's vibing.
Is he rapping?
Can't tell. 1 inch eye if you think he's singing.
Oh, Wavy changed up the camera angle on
Wavy,
us.
Oh,
new camera angle.
This is a new camera angle.
Fascinating.
Is this the way he's gonna unlock his additional gameplay? Maybe unlock some more frames per second.
Angle?
This is side on Wavy.
Yeah, I mean, not to like dramatically overthink a camera movement, but there's a chance that like putting the camera off to the side, he's not going to be like when it's over your monitor, right? You know, if you're like you can constantly see the camera. There's maybe in the back of your mind, he's like thinking about the broadcast. Move it over to the side. Just look at the game directly in front of you. Maybe easier to forget you're on RLCS and just play the way you play in ranked.
You know, the problem with this angle, though, it's a very, like, camera on the desk pointed up angle. I'm not sure if I'm going to get to see his emotes. If he starts hitting some crazy emotes for the fans, it's going to be tougher to see them. I'm not going to get to see the full thing.
New emotes. Now he's got this side-on emote repertoire ready to go. So I think we might be seeing some new emotes there from Wavy. If he has anything to emote about, anything to celebrate about.
It also looked like a much nicer camera.
Holy shit, Optic's about to win the
I don't know,
major.
there's a new technology now where you can use your phone as a webcam. There's a
In
chance
Call of
it's
Duty.
not a different camera. It's just a separate camera that he can then pick up.
They're in
the
they're in the last map of the best of 7.
Dreaming.
And Optic's up 4-0 in the
Let's
S&D.
get into our predictions, chat.
In the
Who do you
grand.
think is going to win? Is it going to be Diaz? Does Wavy cause the upset? Let us know.
Bro, I could not believe how good that org has been.
To
in
me,
COD
based on what
years.
we've seen from Wavy, you know, historically, he's had over the course of many years, early on in Diaz's career, he had a decent matchup. The Wavy we see right now should.
I mean, I don't watch any COD either, but it's grand
should
finals.
absolutely be winning this. He should be going.
And
to
the only
the
team
finals.
people care about is Optic.
Diaz here.
Okay, Johnny.
Yeah, similar sentiment. I think Wavy, he used to cause Diaz problems, then Diaz started to dominate the matchup, and now in this tournament, Diaz looks like he's on, you know, for him, a pretty good level, and Wavy is not. He has yet to play his game all 3 days. He has not looked like himself, so I don't think this is going to be close. I'm hoping for
I think
Wavy
Diaz
that
is
it
gonna
I do
run
love
this.
Wavy. Great personality, great player, but he's got to step it up.
Getting to chat with Wavy both today and yesterday. He's just one of the most down-to-earth, real players. He does seem to have a very
How many gay
level
people
head
do you know
about himself.
IRL?
And his
What kind of
mentality of
question
let's
is
go
that?
out and let's have fun playing a video game, a novel concept in esports. But it did get him to this point in the tournament. I don't think it takes him further, though. We have had very few desk
Yeah, I
sweeps
haven't
this
watched.
weekend.
I haven't played
Diaz
COD in a
just
couple
looks
years.
on another level. Has given us
This
no
is the first
reason
year
to
I
doubt
usually
him
haven't
at any
watched it
point.
all,
I have
but
Diaz as
Grand
well.
Finals
We'll
is
give him
more
the full
interesting.
curse. How many Virtus Pro fans have shown up here? Not enough to sway it away from Diaz and the skill he has brought so far. This is clearly his match to lose. Does Wavy finally bring out the aerial game we've been talking about, that he's been promising us? He said this is the match he would do it in, and if he does, we might see him play for the title.
All right, here we
North
go.
American 1v1.
I got
regional
Diaz 4-1.
champion. He would knock out the
Kugli,
reigning
thank
champ
you
to
for the
do
big
it,
sub.
folks.
I appreciate
Does
Kugli.
Diaz play for it back to back? Does Wavy get the opportunity to hold the trophy? Let's find out. Wavy versus Diaz.
All right, here we go.
Another opportunity. Here it is.
Kugli,
to
thank you,
play
man.
Spoiler for Wavy.
One
He
more
said
round, yep.
He
I see it.
needs
I have
to
it
be
up.
better. He needs to do more in the air. He needs to be more variable. He's got to be
Diaz
on
rocking
his
the Argentina
game
jersey?
to take
Yeah, he's a big
down
Messi
the
fan.
reigning
Oh.
regional
Here we
champion
go.
in Diaz. Game 1. Brought to you by Progressive as we kick off our first semifinal.
Kicking off the first semifinal, of course, you got Stacks and Mr. Bates on the microphone, and you got the desk with a complete sweep.
I think Diaz
And
is going to
Big
run this. I'm
Diaz
not going to lie.
Diaz is
Mods,
showing you
close
why.
predictions,
Opens up the
please.
score, and after 4 seconds right off the kickoff.
Diaz first strike 4 seconds in. Setting the tone. Wavy knows he is in for a battle. But he's going to concede another one. And it may be a very short-lived battle if Wavy is not
Optic
able
gonna
to
win
control
again.
these kickoffs. These are the kickoffs where he was exceptional against AJ. That's AJ. With all
Wow.
due respect, this is Diaz. And it is going very different.
Bro, it's
Exactly.
insane.
But yeah, Ava right there. Already, Wavy has responded. Gets the kickoff goal right back to his favor. And the question for Wavy in this
Hampton, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate it. 3 kickoff goals.
How proactive are you going to be? You need to be able to create your own
Yo,
chances.
year and a half, let's go KP.
We've seen him Wavy against AJ.
I wasn't here on Zach list. He won the first 2 against FK, then FK won the next 4.
Make mistakes, and Diaz.
I think Diaz
is
going to be tough, man.
He's going to push the envelope. Wavy is on you to respond.
All right, Diaz, talk about
Jake, thank you for the 16 months.
With the backside of the Fennec, 3-1 lead as Wavy had him lined up. Good offense beats good defense, as we've said many, many times here in the ones finals. Here's Diaz again. Wavy at least have to beat him very quickly.
COD League is such a snooze fest.
Full tank of boost, but Wavy.
Yeah, I don't really watch too much. That's a good shot. Good flick.
Oh, it's lovely, Stacks. That's what I like to see. Wavy immediately. He just conceded. 10 seconds
Who's
ago.
the best
Diaz
ones player right
went up
now?
to the sky,
I
got a
mean,
reset
probably
goal.
Nupo.
This time Wavy jumped
Until he
before
loses.
Diaz even popped it up in the sky. Got a great challenge. Led to him getting possession, and then he also just took a nice good flick right underneath the crossbar. Those are the type of opportunities you want to see from Wavy. That's how he's going to be successful in this series.
Diaz thought about the corner boost and said he'll just roll the ball to the wall, take midfield. That gives Wavy possession to the ceiling, and Diaz is all over it. And he's got an open net and a 2-goal lead again.
I mean, I don't mind it.
Bevo, who you got win the finals?
It's a decent idea.
Bevo, I got
the execution.
I got these guys.
Who you got in winning
I got
finals?
The idea was there. He's gonna be a little better, but even then, is he even having the wherewithal and the confidence to go for a
Nothing
play
hits like
that
RL
early
majors.
on?
RL
Test
majors
out
are pretty
Diaz's
fucking
defense.
good.
Also see how your aerial game is connecting in his game number 1. We haven't really been seeing much Wavy aerial game. It bodes well for Wavy in the future.
Wavy
no, Wolfen.
Diaz cut him off again. Now
If you're
Wavy
going around
on the
spoiling
other side,
goals,
he'll
you're
get
just
another
fucking.
habit,
You got
and
something else to do.
back within 1.
Worlds is always so
First
fun
you
to
don't
watch.
succeed, keep on trying.
I haven't
He
watched
just
Apex in a
avoids
minute.
Diaz contact. Back within 1, but can he make any meaningful progress?
I'm telling you, man, 1v1s need to be best of 5s until grand finals. It would make every game so much more intense.
Oh, Wavy bumped Diaz, but he has a bad flip. Oh no! He puts a great pass in the chat.
Diaz is on low ping again.
Oh,
That's rough. That should have been a goal for him.
Well, it happens. There's still, hey, you'd rather have it happen with 3.5 minutes to make up for it.
In game 1 too, at that. How what happened in game 5 or game 6? Oh, he has lost another kickoff again. It's a
Diaz,
double
good
whammy,
start.
Stacks.
Yeah, Diaz will probably play Nupo again.
He got the bump.
No, Diaz has to play
Diaz
Nas.
scored an open net, and then he gets hit with the kickoff right
Which Diaz does have
That's a
Nas's
3-goal
number
swing.
whenever they
Talking
play.
about a potential 4-4, now
And
it's
ones.
6-3 in Diaz's
But
favor,
that
and
would be
Diaz
a
has
good
the ball
fucking
again.
series.
Oh gosh. Oh good, he saved it.
He's got the save, and more importantly, onto the ball very quickly. Rolls that ahead of Diaz. Back within 2. Listen, Wavy played a lot of low-scoring
You could never
games
tell on
in his
land. I mean, they both played on
quarterfinal
land a
with
lot.
AJ. 6 was
It's not like
his
it's like
upper
Diaz's
limit.
first time.
He will need significantly more than that, considering Diaz is already there with still 3 minutes left, and the scoring's not going to stop. High off the backboard, easy, cleared by Wavy, but he won't have any boost to work with. That's going to go just
But
a
yeah,
little high.
I mean, Nupo,
And Diaz
I would still have Nupo
opting
being the favorite.
to turn for the ball, not the boost. Now Wavy's got a full tank, so too does Diaz. Wavy out of the corner. He'll send Diaz all the way across. That boost will spawn in a couple seconds here as Wavy will go down to
Diaz
ground.
is
He
the
can't
favorite
afford
here.
to wait along for it. So Diaz goes right over top of Wavy. He got the midfield boost and it didn't matter.
He did, and the aggressiveness is there from Wavy, but right here I think he's got to just trust in the fact that he's got to feel naturally that Diaz can't have that much boost. So Diaz has limited options there. It's either he's got to bring it in close, 50-50, which really wouldn't be that smart because
Realistically, I would prefer
in
Diaz
an
represent
isolated position
Sam
with no
and
momentum.
NA
So
has
Diaz
an
is
American
probably just gonna
representing.
toss the ball away. Wavy can just
I mean,
secure
FK would
boost
probably
and
represent NA if it
secure
wasn't for
possession.
Diaz.
Diaz tosses that ball
Would probably
away,
be the
instead he
clear,
opts to
like the
challenge.
favorite.
Diaz gets a freebie right here.
Both
Now Wavy has
yours
a lot of
or
work to do, 2
Daniel.
minutes
Daniel actually
or so
grinded
left.
ones.
Does get a good 50 right here, Stacks. And now he's only
But,
down
I mean,
by
I don't
two.
really, I don't know. I don't know why Diaz doesn't play. He would have easily won the Sam one.
Directly or
But
indirectly.
honestly, he would have had a
Into the
harder
other net.
run because he would have played Diaz.
for
Or not
Diaz.
Diaz. He would have played Nupo.
2:14 to go. He's seen his lead shrink to
And him
2
playing,
again.
what's his name's a lot easier.
As
You're
Wavy
forgetting I
delays
didn't
on the
sign up. We're
straightaway
good, bro.
kickoff. Diaz with possession, no boost, no problem. He'll be able to bring it all the way back to his own corner, and that's the biggest difference, I think. One of many that Wavy is experiencing. Doesn't matter how much boost his opponent has on the other side in this game. Diaz can
He hadn't
control
played
with
once.
so
Yeah, he
little. There's
lost
a
pretty
demo.
early. I think he lost pretty early. I think he
Full
lost
boost
in
from
the top
midfield,
6.
but
I don't even know if
Diaz
he
is
made
already
semis.
back to the
He
play.
might
A
have.
great 50 by Wavy.
I don't think he
to
made
stay
semis.
with the play and get within 1.
Wavy's playing his best ball so far.
He ain't got top
Pulls
4.
to the distance, gets the demo. Diaz immediately challenges them early. Wavy just plays it low 50-50. That's easy for Wavy. Easy, simple. Now he's got to play well off the kickoff.
Off a corner kickoff, and it will fall to Wavy. He has to bring it back to his own wall, but boy, that's, or rather towards Diaz's net. I'm colorblind, okay? Here's Diaz. He'll go to work. Listen, you can see this coming from a mile away. Wavy, the save, trying to take a piece out of Diaz, but he'll run back. And then quickly turn on this ball. Diaz around Wavy and a 2-goal lead again.
Too easy.
And Wavy's got to make sure he at least gets in there to make sure Diaz doesn't burn a bunch of time off the clock.
I mean, it's like a boxer. Just trying to keep
I
something.
mean,
on the board.
Hagen, he's
Trying to
played
keep
in A the
yourself
last couple of
within
years.
punching range. And that's what Wavy's attempting right there. But I mean, sometimes you still got to give your opponent a little bit of grace. With Diaz isn't no. Diaz is the NA regional
Dylan,
champion
thank
for
you
a
for the big
reason.
sub, man. Bevo, I
He
appreciate it,
challenged out way
bro.
too far in
Thank
the
you,
corner.
man.
Diaz can just bring that ball right into the middle like he did. And it's going to be easy to go every single time. And now, once again, all the work Wavy's done, it might be null and void. He's got to do even more work, and he does it right here. Great save from Wavy, but he has to do more.
Oh, yeah, the Canada game's
Is
on.
he's gotta
What the
grab
fuck? Is
midfield
anything
boost
happening in
and
that
then
game?
Set up to do it again. All the way up to the ceiling. What a read. Can he get to this quickly? Oh, he sailed it high. And then Diaz sending it even further off. Credited with the save. Can Wavy turn on this one? No, he cannot. And Diaz was threatening to dribble back the other way. He still could. It's just inside the dotted line. Wavy grabs that corner boost, and he can turn on this with 30 seconds left. Not a lot of time to work with, but an eternity in ones. Wavy marching in.
0-0.
Stays low again. And again staying low, but this time it goes out neutral towards the side for Diaz, who will win this in the air, and he'll walk this into an open net, and we'll go next.
All right, Diaz
with
takes
9
game 1.
seconds left.
That's right. Wavy put in the chat, N-E-X-T. That spells next for those of y'all who do not know. And I mean, Wavy had to try to challenge right there. The clock was ticking. Diaz was just wasting time. He also
Yeah,
did
let me
fall for
look
the
up who's
50-50
favored in that
Wavy
game.
attempted to do right at the end of that last attack. So great game from Diaz. Not a bad game from Wavy though. I think honestly, I know he lost, and people are always confused saying, "Well, he lost the game. How can he play his best?" I think that was
No,
the
it
best
says
I've seen him play
Canada's
the whole
favored.
weekend.
Why were
He
people
was
saying South
aggressive.
Africa is?
He created his own chances, and he was trying to just in general.
Score
make it awkward
predictions
for
is
Diaz.
Canada
Yeah, a couple
2-0 or
interesting challenges,
3-1.
though, within that aggressiveness, though, that gave Diaz a couple empty nets, a little bit of regression in those, a little bit more poise in some of those moments. And I don't know.
It's
Wavy might
knockout
have came
though,
out
so
on
you
top.
never know.
He gave up 6 goals.
Kale,
Diaz
thank you for the
in
6 month
first
sub. I
couple of
appreciate it,
minutes.
Kale.
Held him to 3 goals in the final 3. You know, again, it's not how you start, it's how you finish, or something like that. The problem is Diaz finished exceptionally well early on in the game. So that's something that Wavy now has to kind of unpack as we get into game 2. And I think you're right, though, Bates. He did play the best game, certainly the best game we've seen him play today.
That's right.
And while
Thank
he
you,
loses
Gail.
by 3 goals here with 9 seconds left, he's also
Diaz
against the
representing
reigning
NA is no
regional
different
champion.
than Nash representing
You know,
EU.
Very much accepted #1 player in the bracket.
Yeah.
It's also a little question. It gives me a little cause to pause as well because
literally.
I mean, I'm saying he's played his best game, but also it could be because he feels as if for the first time out of any of his opponents, and that includes Board, that includes AJ, he feels that he's not walking into the matchup as the better player, so he feels like he has to be
Nice
more
shot.
aggressive. And I don't know, that might pay dividends for him because already he's scoring a reset goal that goes off the crossbar.
What did I miss today?
Assist for
Zach
going to the
just
air.
lost to FK
Wavy,
4-2.
flip reset.
Evo and
Just
FK are going to
across
play
Diaz.
after this in the semis. This is to go to the grand
Need
finals.
more of that for Wavy if he's going to pull off a stunning upset here in the semis. Quickly up for this. Kept it close, gaining the flip reset. And a little token pressure there in the corner, but he will retreat from Diaz. This is always dangerous. Going to the sky, and it's not going to work out. Neither player able to stop their opponent in the air.
Yeah, once again, it's one of those Wavy challenges. He's expecting a lot.
Did you ever consider stand-up comedy? Absolutely
close,
not.
So he immediately committed rather than taking a dive.
I don't ever want to go somewhere and have to be
back the
funny
net off the ceiling. He went
and like
horizontal.
try to make people laugh.
Tried to close that distance, but Diaz had no intention of keeping the ball close.
Nice
himself,
shot.
and Diaz scores again. Right off the kickoff. I gotta start keeping track of these. That's one for Diaz in this game. And so far, it's
I'm not a
for Diaz and
comedian
not too
in
many
here.
for Wavy.
Well, now they're dead straight on here for the fourth kickoff.
Yeah, Evo plays FK next.
And it'll be Wavy going with the delay.
And then winner of that will
Diaz
play
just
whoever
plowed
wins
right
this in the
through.
grands.
And he's going to almost get another goal from it. Didn't miss by
Holy
much.
shit.
Catches a
Oh
piece
my
of
God.
Wavy's shot. This comes all the way back
Oh,
to the
hell
onside,
no.
And Wavy's not going to get there in time.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all, we might get a
Diaz
4-0 here.
extends his lead.
I had 4-1 Diaz, we might get a 4-0.
Where did Wavy go? Oh, he tried to land. He started breakdancing rather than putting his four tires back on the pitch. Wavy, you got to put them back all four on if you're gonna want to get back to that play. Good bump from Diaz. It was also a good save as well to take Wavy's counterattack, put it up high over the backboard with
What
speed.
makes a good ones player?
Give himself a chance to then come and bump
Their
Wavy. But then
challenges,
once again,
their
Wavy right here
timing,
stacks a
how good
50-50
creative they are on
Diaz.
offense.
That's just that. And so far, Wavy's got at least 2 or 3 of these
Just
type of goals
everything.
where Diaz jumps up early, Wavy knows it's coming, gets a great little 50 and just puts it in.
He's talked about being variable, but the low 50's gotten him 3 goals already in this very young series. It's got him back within 1 here in game 2.
Yeah, thank you for the
Quick
2
turn on
month
this,
sub,
but
I
not quick
appreciate
enough
it.
as Diaz was all over him. And now they're going to race to the corner boost, and where Wavy won all of these races in the last round, he's not going to win many against Diaz.
Thank you, Hippo.
who's got
Hope we're doing well, man.
Safety boost. And a good block by Wavy. He's got plenty of juice in the tank to work with. They both do as they manage their boost exceptionally well. Diaz.
Thoughts on the Toronto Axe? What do you mean, Yasa?
Score 11,000 goals as he did in game 1, but he will add one here if Wavy doesn't get
Hell no,
there.
that's not
And he
cool.
does catch up.
Wavy got there just in the nick of time. Now, yeah, it is 1v1
Sam,
stacks.
thank
All
you
it
for
takes
the
is
1 year
about
sub.
a
You
1
ever
minute
seen
flurry
Reels of it? No, I
3
haven't.
goals turns into 10 real quick. Diaz tries to go low.
What up, Kip?
Cognizant of that because already Diaz is setting up the fact that he can't go for the reset. And if Wavy doesn't jump, Diaz is going to bring it all the way back to the ground. Do a nice wave dash just right here once again, 2 times in a row.
Nice play.
Almost gets away with one Wavy dig. If that bounced just out, Diaz would have been in trouble.
Wavy was paused over there.
Am I the only one excited for the EWC qualifier? I mean, that should be fun.
But he had
Hopefully
to
it's
abandon
streamed.
right
It should
as
be.
that boost spawned behind him. Left him nothing in the tank to challenge. It nearly stayed out, but only just.
You see Robert Lewandowski
Yeah,
just signed a
top angle
Chicago
can't
Fire?
convert.
What the fuck?
Wavy will still have some in the tank to work with. He'll throw this downfield. Grab
How
the
come
midfield
every
boost.
like legend football
No
player
boost
always
concerns
comes to the
for
MLS
either
when their
player
career's
as they
done?
Work back towards neutral. It's Diaz on possession. Diaz trying to walk it right in, and Wavy's having none of it.
Money? Don't we have salary caps in the
Diaz is going
MLS
to
though?
He's got a bump on Wavy. It's just an insta goal. It's insta goal. Diaz is basically playing NASCAR out here. He's just driving around the pitch, taking all the boost, putting Wavy in awkward positions.
Well, I get more
Diaz
ownership
got
in some
bumped,
teams.
And he stopped his momentum in the air.
You want to live here?
It's called taking contact stacks.
Oh, gosh.
We have it's
That's
a
what
good
you're supposed to
league.
do.
MLS is,
I know a
yeah.
guy.
You get to play
I know
Columbus
a guy who
Crew.
knows how to take contact as well.
That's your rivalry.
Here's Diaz. Again, looking for more. Maybe looking for an early knockout blow. He'll turn on
Wavy's
this.
just
It's
getting
still wide
outpaced.
open, 6-2.
Is your eye doing any
With
better?
2:03 to go.
Yeah,
Listen,
it
there's
actually
still
is.
a lot of
Feels a
game
lot
left,
better.
But Diaz is
Did
really
yesterday.
opening up game 2.
Still a little
Saxon,
fucked
you just
up,
had
but
to
we should
jinx
be
Wavy,
good.
didn't you? Well, you know, he's only
If
got
I
3
woke up
goals so
today
far.
and my
He's not
eye was
looking
like
he's
shut
gonna put
again,
up 10
I
or
honest to God
11.
would have gone to the
And
doctor.
already he's got 6. We still have 2 minutes left to play. And
Hey, he
Wavy
had
can't
6
get on the ball.
a minute sooner.
Hey, Corey, don't
in
do that. I
game
already
one.
warned the others about spamming his emotes. I'm gonna ban him.
Oh, it takes it to Florido. Wavy's trying so hard to just get some type of possession, but Diaz is being so bothersome.
No, I did not smoke.
Every single time
What happened to your
gets the
eye?
ball, he has to work.
I don't know.
Even in this
I woke
moment, so
up
much boost
and
is
only
utilized just
one
to bring this ball
time
back
ever.
across, but Wavy does it
Yeah,
well.
or yesterday I woke up and my eye was like
Lands
half
really
shut,
quickly,
and it was just
immediately
like
jumps back up with
I don't know
the
what the fuck was wrong
speed.
with it.
Catches Diaz off guard, and Wavy from out of nowhere gets his third goal.
I love that from Wavy. Back within 3, we're under the corner kickoffs. This is where players can really shine. Diaz just faked him.
Bro, no, I did not get farted on.
Throw the ball at the net, hope something good happens. If it's good enough for first killer, it's certainly good enough for Diaz.
Oh man, that's a lovely shot right there. That's a beauty.
You drive with the windows open? That shit happened to me one time the next day? No.
Most people, they usually shoot that.
If I have the windows open, they're just like not even halfway open. I just get some
Waves
air in.
momentum against him. He's no way he's stretching back to get back to that ball in that situation. Good shot by him, but Diaz might have just made a mistake, and he did.
Wavy, go to sleep.
Possession coming off the ceiling. Wavy instantly capitalizes. Still bound by 3, but he's got a chance.
Yeah, maybe a little overconfident, if anybody could be such. As it opened the door just a little bit. Wavy will have the midfield boost and possession. But he's got Diaz with a full tank on the other side and can serve quite a bit of boost to turn around and make this save. As
About to buy a new driver, I don't know which one I should get. I have the Callaway Quantum, and I like it a lot. But my buddy just got the QI40, the new one, and that thing looks sick as well. How was Texture House here, bro? It was good, man. I can go for it again today.
Nowhere near the mark. That was kind of the
but now I have some M13 but I think I'm gonna trade all my clubs in the next couple weeks and go get a fitting. And just keep the same clubs for 4 years.
With 35 seconds to go.
I've seen this before. These
What's your
players
order?
right here, man.
Usually I get a steak, baked potato, and corn, but the last couple times I've been getting the herb chicken with the corn and mashed potatoes and gravy.
Is he just that confident? Listen, we're about don't bring up the Aaron. Don't bring up the Aaron.
Hey.
All right, let's see what Wavy can do right here. 30 seconds left.
What the fuck?
I don't know what that was.
Wavy, go next!
Where is Wavy going?
We're done asking.
He just left the net empty.
And he left the ball. Why does he turn away?
Slide, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it, Slide.
Powers, but you're not even switching back. I don't like the way you're going right there. Still got a chance, though. He has to make it happen right here.
Thank you, Sam. I appreciate it, guys.
I tried to run ahead for the bump on Diaz, and Diaz just stayed grounded, let him fly on by.
Callaway's doing a deal right now. We're
Down
trading.
13,
Really? That's
the
crazy.
pitch is wide.
He gets
That would have
double.
given him at least a glimmer of hope. But Diaz will clear it away and take a 2-0 lead here over Wavy.
I think Diaz is
halfway
sweeping this series.
to another 1v1 NA final.
All right, 2-0 Diaz.
Halfway indeed. Wavy's typed NEXT in chat again. For those y'all don't know, that spells next. And we will not be playing the last 2 seconds of this game. Diaz,
We already did the
thanks,
first
game
time,
number
2
2.
minutes.
You're very welcome. You just have to educate the youth sometimes. Y'all should practice that in chat. NEXT means next. It's something we only see in 1v1. That's the only game mode where people have the opportunity, the ability to
Not
go
over
to the next
yet.
game.
Go until Tuesday. Right on, man.
Stats. Diaz has 15 shots. Wavy has 7.
Bro, South Africa is just holding on.
And out, he's having a good time. And also, we don't know where Wavy was going on the 8th goal.
How you doing? I'm doing good, Safford.
It was a head scratcher of a sequence for sure. As you know, again, Wavy was still very much alive, but
Bro, knockout stage
our
is so much
Diaz,
more fun
man.
to watch than the group stage.
I mean, Wavy to his
Who are they
credit,
playing? They're
he
playing
battled
Canada.
back. They're down 3 goals, down 4 goals at one point.
They
Certainly
said a
had his
goal line clear
opportunities.
on corner.
Yeah, you can turn things around very quickly, as we've touched on many times.
100%.
Here on the one scene, but it can also
Wavy's
start
got those
to
hanging
pile
lights.
up big time.
Those LEDs.
You know, having those stretches. where,
I got no idea.
You're
How's
pushing
that?
a
Probably
little
like
harder
10.5.
to
I
get
have
back
no
into
clue.
a game, and then you have it pulled away.
Would you
from
come to
at
my
the
wedding
end.
next year if
That
I invited
also
you? Sore goose.
has to be
No.
exhausting mentally.
I don't even like going to my friends' weddings.
You know, maybe Diaz is
But I go to
texting Zach.
Is that what he's
Maybe
doing?
Maybe they've just been texting back and forth their entire runs.
Well, Zach's run ended his last match.
How do you ask someone if they want to go to your wedding? Then their next question is, do you have any more fart explosions?
Well, it's interesting you mentioned Zach, but Zach was up 2-0 in the series. First killer came out hot. Oh no.
Wavy, go next.
It's not looking good early. Diaz wins another kickoff right here, Stacks.
Where, did they get a penalty? Did Candace get a penalty?
And he just messes up his flip. He wanted to put
this
it
guy
on
looks
the
like he just tore his
crossbar,
ACL.
it like he needed to. And he put it into his own net.
Call that unlucky. Could get it back here, though. He does.
I mean, that's a penalty.
Very quickly.
Fuck that, that's not a pin, bro. You just fucking...
Great recovery.
The guy couldn't even play the ball. His legs just got hit.
Able to slam his front down, get a little forward
momentum.
That's
a penalty, bro.
Dive ahead, high up the game. Of a difficult kickoff. Diaz looking to do the same with a wave dash, and Wavy, more importantly than making the save, got it outside the post as well. Oh, and then Diaz just dunks him in reverse.
He said, Wavy, you're just simply too readable. You got to switch something up. Diaz boosts away, hits the brakes. Expecting, gets on the inside of Wavy's hit, expecting Wavy to hit it out into the midfield. And he just backflips and puts
How does
it
it feel to be on my
Diaz
12th monitor?
Right here.
Please send me a photo of that.
But the ball does bounce away, gives Wavy a little bit of a reprieve.
Italian, hope you're doing well, man. Got any fun vacation plans? Not really.
It's okay.
Wait, no
Hope
penalty?
You are doing good. Got fun any vacation
plans?
Yeah, so he's on 95 when he gets that touch. He burns 50.
Canadians, you're not getting a free win like that.
As he could not get any momentum forward at all, and Wavy counters.
1v1 is an interesting game. I'll tell you that much. Oh, Diaz, Wavy's got to switch the kickoff. I can't get
Hey, T, I'm chilling right now, bro. I appreciate it. I've seen the message last couple days from you in July.
On the right side of
Thank you,
right
though,
there,
man.
Diaz has been equal to that every single time. He always gets possession.
I'm watching this right now.
Play from Wavy, getting more so goal side. Something along those lines. Just give Wavy a chance, because every single time that little offset straight up kickoff, Diaz has won it basically 100% of the time. And that's put
Hazmat with the gifted sub to Reese.
Wavy to the ground, and then Diaz just
making this too easy.
Right on as he just drops this high bouncer. Poor Wavy, never had a chance.
Oh my gosh. And he set it up so well. Last game, he actually didn't go for the fake. He went for the pop. Well, he went and utilized the ball to pop it off the wave dash.
Yes,
ended up working out for him. This time he goes to fake. It's all about the setup. It doesn't
he has
matter,
his singing. Tell him to stop singing. Wavy's going to come back.
Good. Wavy gets another freebie again.
This is fantastic. You don't see it off the replay. Wavy going deep into his own goal, coming out the side wall of the inside of the goal to make the save and the quick counter.
Yeah, he just 1v1 weekends and watch party weekends aren't the best time for it.
Beautifully done.
That's the only thing.
But again, all this effort that we see out of Wavy, it's just to get back within 2, just to get back within 1.
Next week I'll probably be down.
Get a lead in the middle to late stages on Diaz. As
Diaz 5-3.
Diaz just throw one away from midfield.
It does look like he's singing.
Home.
Yeah, and Wavy kind of gave it to him. Kind of similar along the lines of earlier in this game where Diaz tried to pop the ball off the wall and instantly recover. Wavy tried to do the same, but the ball just got too far away. Gave Diaz just enough time to get back. Diaz did miss the boost right here. He's got to have a scramble. He does. He saves Wavy's shot, and now Wavy once again kind of gifted Diaz the ball. He does have the boost advantage, those Stacks, but it might be dangerous.
Oh, great touch by Wavy. Making the stop on a low boost Diaz. Recognizing that he doesn't have anything in the tank to recover
Wavy,
with,
call next.
Just ahead of Diaz. Gets him back with
What up, Corner? We're doing good.
Big kickoff right here.
Hope ball's all Italian. Thank you again, man.
Kickoff. Diaz has won him every single time. Wavy did try to change it up right there. Tried to just get him more of a wave dash kickoff. And it actually has favored Wavy a little bit, because now he's right by Diaz. Could have opened that if he gets the power, and he does. Wavy with the adjustments off the kickoff. Puts him in a position where
Who do you think wins this? I got Diaz winning. I had Diaz winning 4-1, but it's looking like he's still going to sweep it.
Gets back into the play.
I got FK winning against Evo, and then Diaz winning in the final.
Adjustments you love to see.
And he had to score quickly because Diaz didn't miss by much. Wavy's bought himself time to grab the corner boost and just got a piece of that offering from Diaz. Boost will will spawn behind Wavy as he makes his foray downfield. He's got nothing in the tank. He'll have to back off. Here goes Diaz, throw it right in the net. This time it doesn't work out as Wavy's got the save. And more importantly, as he bought himself time to grab the midfield boost, Diaz saw he was going for it. So Wavy will have to settle for his own. That gives Diaz time and space, and Wavy still manages to shut him down. What does he have up his sleeve? To the heavens, around Diaz, off the crossbar.
Not done just yet, though. Stacks, Wavy has had a really good last 15 seconds, but it doesn't matter, though, okay, he's died. Oh,
Evo gonna take this home? I don't know about
He was
that.
playing so well, too. You kind of want to see the aerial goal go in. Off the reset, he hit the crossbar. And then this Diaz just gets a dip.
They fire her?
It opens it up,
No.
changes, takes back the lead.
They just don't have her doing the 1v1 events
back
and
on Wavy
stuff.
to make something happen.
They have her
Yet
do
again.
the threes.
That's one of the longer stretches we've seen with Diaz not getting on the scoreboard as Wavy just slips one under him, and we're level again.
They probably just have her. They literally probably just have her
It's a
do
lovely
threes
play from
because she
Wavy
can do
right
ones
here.
or twos.
Jumps up
I don't
early
think.
while Diaz isn't facing him. So Diaz hears the audio, his audio cue. He knows Wavy's up. He's anticipating an instant shot. Wavy says, "No, sir. I'm bringing it back down to the ground." He just kisses it right underneath his car. But once again, Diaz wins the kickoff. That nobody watched the video.
Snaz, thank you for the 5-month sub. Let's go, Snaz.
I just watched TRK and Nubo go for the front flip kickoff every single time, and it was very effective. I would love to
Yeah.
see Wavy or even Diaz and try
Thank you,
to
Snaz.
incorporate that. It just seemed efficient. Nobody was necessarily dominated. What's currently happening? Wavy
Did you
is just
play
losing
Club
on these
Penguin?
kickoffs. Anything that's
Absolutely.
straight up. He's in trouble every single time.
Wavy only
On mini
burned
clip?
about 30 boosts.
Y'all remember mini clip?
On a drive towards the net that didn't amount to anything from Diaz, but then he wins this ball. Wavy
I
must
wonder
have
how
thought
much
he
a
had flip or
website
something,
like that
because he
made
just
back in the
sat
day.
under him and watch him go, huh?
I'd be
Well, that's
curious
He didn't. That's perfect timing from Diaz.
with ads and shit.
We're talking literally milliseconds.
Oh yeah, I remember 8-ball pool and stuff.
On that
Rap
flip-
Wars, yeah.
On that flip left for Diaz right there. He held that to the very last second and got the job done. That's a beautiful play.
Real ones
Wavy shots
remember
getting
Pop
kicked off goal right
Tropica?
here.
Dude, I
Won't
literally
convert.
remember playing that.
But close it in. Only a minute 30 left in his game stacks, and now Diaz has full control, full possession. It's on Wavy. He's got
Remember Webkins? I never had a Webkins because I thought that was like a chick thing. Like that was for the girls.
9-5 before
Oh yeah, I
Wavy
remember Bubble
has
Trouble.
Called to go next. Still a minute plus is on the verge of his 9th goal here, but Wavy, I couldn't catch that.
Do you guys remember
He'll have to
Build-A-Bears
wait patiently
at malls?
Diaz, quarter of a tank, makes the save. And then
You have a
Wavy
mod
decides
that's too young to remember any of
stall
this?
out
Dude,
Diaz
he wasn't
a
even
little bit
born
more,
during
but
any
it's
of
not
this.
going to work out. Diaz got the clear, he got spun out. The Wavy, chance to take advantage of that.
Build-A-Bear
Diaz trying to live
was
off pennies.
a store at a
Wavy
mall
forces it through
where
with the
you
flip
could go
resets.
build your own bear and have it like
What a
custom
play
and
from
stuff.
Wavy. Thought out Diaz so Diaz couldn't get the boost. Diaz is working the small pads. Wavy, it was even a tough position initially to even start the airdrop.
FK's in the semis, yeah, he's playing Evo after this.
Still goes right under Diaz.
My son still has one. Our mall still has it, really. They're still
Wavy
kicking
with
it
a
20
never
years
say die
later.
mentality. Oh, he had Diaz red and then Diaz.
Wavy,
still
go
able to
next.
underneath, and
There's
that
not
is
enough
9th
time.
goal.
Wavy's got to have the courage of his convictions right here. You've read him. You pre-jumped him. You knew he was going high. Play the ball. He got scared midway through. It's just a
You're
moment of
talking
self-doubt.
about Build-A-Bear like it's a blockbuster?
Gave Diaz the ability to go low.
Dude, I used to have such a good... This is something when I have kids one day that I want to do. Is my dad did something similar to it and I loved it. Every other Friday, when I'd go to my dad's, we would order Pizza Hut and go to Blockbuster and get like a beer too. Every other Friday. It was so... I looked forward to it so much as a kid.
Nope, no front flip kickoff. Wavy kind of got delayed
I
a little
can't
bit.
picture you as a dad. I can't picture you as a
Save
dad.
some boost. That is playing with fire, and Diaz burned him.
Ah, the kickoffs are not been in Wavy's favor. He even tried to go around him right here.
Okay, you don't know me. You don't know me.
Right over Wavy's head.
All you know is
Angle
me
kickoff
playing
now.
video games competing with pros.
What does Wavy have up his sleeve here to try to make something happen? Diaz just goes for a standard wave dash kickoff, puts himself in position.
Brian didn't post some
And
YouTube
now
videos.
it's on Wavy. He's got to make it happen right here, right now.
Get a flip reset to set things up. He sure can. Oh, but he couldn't carry that through. Dropped the combo. And Diaz up
We
3.
will, Acorn.
Man.
New golf set or kids? Give me a new golf set.
He's losing so many of them. That was his best
But
game
let me
yet.
play some Pro V1s.
Wavy had a great game 3.
What is he
He's
singing
losing too
to?
many kickoffs.
You're not in an
He has too much
edit.
possession. And every single time he
Wavy's gonna reverse sweep and you're gonna start
some
crying.
level of attack. I mean, he made it. What is it, 8-7 or 9-8? Diaz instantly scores again right off the kickoff. It's every single time. Wavy's got to find a way to just neutralize Diaz's kickoff.
My children are gonna type in this chat
Give himself a
too.
chance to
Pro gamer, are your
be
kids
competitive
one
in this
day gonna
series
mod
game.
in here
Nah,
as
he can't
well?
win the kickoff in one. She just ain't
When
gonna
I'm
win
like
the series.
60?
Wavy has not
That sounds
led
amazing. That
past
sounds like a
any
great,
kind of early side. He might not have led at any
great
point in
thing.
I think he led in game 2 very, very briefly. But he has been looking up at Diaz.
Pro gamer's father used to be a
in the
mod in here.
series. And now he is looking way up a mountain. Down 3-0.
Kept acting like he's gonna be streaming another 5 years.
Representative from a year ago.
Dude, I thought I was gonna be
Looking
done
to
playing
run it
video
back
games
to
when I was going to college. Then I graduated college
Call
and
of one
somehow I signed to a
Excite. Call
pro
of
team.
one Excite.
Then I started
He's gotta be
streaming during
singing something.
COVID and it turned
He
into
is
a
all
reality.
vibes.
And now I'm
We go to
28 somehow
Utopia
still doing it. And
for
now
game
Unreal Engine
4.
6 got
Will it
announced
be
it's coming out in like
sweep in our
a
first
year and a half.
semifinal? Let's find out.
I'm probably gonna be here in 5 years,
Diaz
unfortunately.
wants to kick off again on the
So you have it
offset
agreed?
kickoff.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I
Right back to
graduated
what Diaz
2020.
likes. It goes for
But
one reset.
there's
Brings it back
oh,
low.
fuck.
Wavy misses
Wavy,
out the ball.
call
Diaz is going to be
GGs.
able to score. 9 seconds in. Diaz gets kickoff control.
Unfortunately, I will
Possession.
still be
Wavy
here.
has the challenge. He has to respect every single thing Diaz is doing. Diaz says, actually, I don't even need to shoot. Opts not to. Waits for Wavy to make a misplay. Diaz scores. It's been rinse and repeat all series now.
I mean, Wavy was just expecting Diaz to.
Kev, don't
use
lie.
his
If I start
No,
streaming
Diaz
career
did
right
with bring it
now,
down to ground.
how can I? Now can I do
Wavy
it?
just goes right on by, and then Wavy ends up.
Do
on
not
Diaz's
go into
back
streaming
wall.
being like,
Diaz
I'm
will
gonna
go
start
into
streaming and be a
snap.
full-time
2-0
streamer.
over
Please do
20
not do
seconds
that.
Wavy
I
trying to get
bet.
aggressive. Way too aggressive
I
right
think
there.
Jessica.
That's not necessarily one's challenge.
Yeah,
She
I'll
was
stream
up in
GTA
the
6
Diaz's
campaign on
corner,
stream.
chasing him up the back wall. If you're chasing
Like,
him
that
up
is
the
just
back wall
not
with a teammate,
something
That means that the net's wide open.
You should do.
That's just simple logic. Maybe put in an awkward position
Like,
right there.
streaming
Now
should
Diaz
be
just
like
wants
when
to
I
take
first
in his
started
time, bring
streaming,
all
I
the
did
man
it.
out to the corner. And here we go. We're getting back
Like
court
when I was
Barry, and we're only
working, I'd
30
get off
seconds
my
into the
job,
game,
then come
thanks.
back and stream a couple hours
There's
for
no
fun.
shot clock. Diaz though.
And then when I was in college, I would
Maybe
stream
couldn't
after my
catch.
classes and when I got free time.
He'll have the
I just tried to stay
midfield boost,
consistent.
give Diaz
What
a
job?
look,
When
and
I was
Diaz
a
says,
waiter.
"All right, look at what I can do."
And then when I did my
Trying to go
internship,
over
I would
top of
stream
Wavy,
after
but
my
he's
9
there
to
to meet
5
him. That's what he should have
for a
done.
couple hours.
That one fateful challenge late in game 3. Got the demo here on Diaz, and he'll finally get on the board.
Portugal or Croatia? Croatia.
Diaz with an errant touch right here, trying to get
2-0.
back in, but then accidentally kept the ball in the play for Wavy, and then in doing that, then he had to try to get back to the ball, and he ran into Wavy in the process. So unfortunate for Diaz, great for Wavy. Wavy gets very around that ball and that kickoff just to push it right there on the Diaz's side, secure the mid boost. Both these players still trying to fill each other out. I can't say Wavy's not out of this series. He just takes a couple of breaks, but he's got to be perfect here on out.
I remember there was a dude in the RL
Wavy
scene.
playing
Not
a
gonna
little
say
bit differently
names.
too, as he just ranges across for the save. Beat Diaz to the boost, but it doesn't
But I
matter. He'll
remember
just come
he
back with
averaged
third.
like probably like 50 viewers.
Diaz again, Wavy to the
And
ceiling of the goal to make the
he
inside
literally was
out
like,
save,
yeah, I'm
and
not
looking for
doing
the
this or
midfield
that.
boost.
I'm just
It'll
gonna do
spot for him.
full-time streaming.
And that means he
And I
can
was just thinking
pressure
like,
Diaz, who has boost himself. Another turn
like, I
for
get
Wavy,
it, but
he's
it's
gonna
not that
lose
hard to
possession,
balance. If
and
you're,
it
and you only
looks
stream a
like
couple hours a day max.
kind of drove right on by that. Diaz wins this, and he'll win another goal.
He is going to win another goal, and Diaz just wasted every single second now. He says he wants out of the series.
You
This was
guys,
done.
no one's
He
gonna,
dusted.
no one's gonna
I don't
guess
know
it.
why Wavy's in the corner being that aggressive with that little amount of boost in his
But
tank.
no.
The
But I
moment
remember,
he
like,
loses a
that's
50 or
not,
any type of challenge,
you know.
he's just stuck in the corner. He's never going to get back. Maybe he thought Diaz
Like,
didn't have
streaming
boost, I
should
don't
be
know.
something. 50 viewers
Maybe
is
that's when
good,
it's right here. Diaz
but the
is-
guy wasn't. The guy didn't get many
Listen,
subs and
Diaz
stuff,
is
and
at
I
the
knew he
worst
wasn't gonna be able to
yet.
make a living from
He
it.
should close his distance.
And then he
does.
ended up
Ain't
knowing
nobody
he
gonna
shouldn't
go
have gone
off it.
that
Nobody
route.
shoots it
He literally
high.
admitted it.
Bumps out
But
Wavy,
I
he's
remember
gonna
telling
bring
him,
his
I was
goal.
like,
He
I would
went
just
all
balance it.
Oh, no
This is
way.
years and years ago.
Very nearly, but he certainly laid the foundation for Wavy to get back lock in, and Diaz still the save. He's got to get very quickly out of the goal. He does from the ceiling.
Why did Pro
And
Gamer
now
Son get
Diaz
banned? Because he
quickly
did.
on, and Wavy Out
Don't
to
gotta
the
give you a
corner.
reason.
Very bizarre exchange for both players and a longer rally than usual as Diaz patiently waiting. Wavy,
Told us the story of the real name
over.
before, but I
Diaz had
can't
already
remember. I'm
retreated,
pretty
and
sure I did.
Wavy wins that corner boost. The Diaz undeterred, and that's the thing. Against a lot
And
of
that
players,
guy
they
was
lose that corner
Ninja,
boost
yep.
race, you know, they're going to back off. Diaz goes right at
He
you.
ended up being Ninja.
And maybe he recognizes that Wavy's just going to try and slow play, and Diaz is not giving him any time for it.
This is comical. This man brought the ball back all the way to go cross map. Oh, this disrespect.
Oh, what a
save
save.
It. You better save that, Wavy. Don't let him disrespect you.
Guys,
like that.
it was like 6 years ago.
Disrespect.
Honestly,
It's a
probably
smart
more than that.
play. She just said, we need players to
No, realistically,
give
it
us
was
the
probably like 8
time
years
more.
ago.
Then when they do, he's disrespecting him.
No, it's not the fact that he brought him to the corner. It's the fact that then, not only did he bring it to the corner, he went for a cross-map air dribble. Good save
what
right
a
there from
save
Diaz.
again.
Wavy's doing so much, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna be enough right here.
No, he'll
but
catch
they're
up to this.
No, he's not catching enough
Let's
to
be
it.
honest, either E or Mina's taking the only one. People always say that, but then they don't know that Diaz owns NASA ones.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Here goes Wavy.
Like, he literally
again.
has his number.
I mean, somebody's going to score. This game ain't ending 3-1.
God damn.
Wavy!
We're not talking about rank.
That's what you like to see from Wavy. Utilizing his momentum, goes off the ceiling.
That's a great shot.
Double tap right into your neck.
But Nas will probably do
That's a
good.
nice one.
Based off
Wavy with
history
some
breaks.
momentum. He did tell Wave. He's bringing out the aerial game. Maybe it's coming out on your
Diaz is good, man.
He's gonna need to see a little bit more though. Stop the kickoff, and he does. Wavy
Diaz has a
swings
4-1 record
Wavy's
against
done a real
Nas
good
in
job
series.
of preserving boost off the kickoff.
Diaz,
So
I
he
don't
can
know why
make
people
plays
act like
that,
Diaz
but
is
then
shit.
Diaz arrows through him in the air.
It's the kickoff, man.
And he beat Nupo last time I played
starts
him.
with the kickoff. Wavy has to protect.
I'm
the
not
first
saying
shot.
he's not favored, but
He
I'm just
saves it. He
saying
has no boost
Diaz
at
could
that
definitely
way.
beat
Diaz
Nas.
started taking
Like, if
the
you don't think
corner.
so, that's just terrible take.
What does Wavy have here on this kickoff? Is he just gonna roll out once again? He tries
And then
to
there's that say on land, acting like Diaz has never played on land before.
Probably, and it will be. Two straight
Wavy,
kickoff
go
goals
next,
for Diaz,
man.
and
It's
that has
not
been the
worth
story
it.
Of the series.
Let
Wavy
Diaz
gets
get
some
off.
type of momentum. He scores.
He's
some
got
type
grands
of goal,
coming up.
and Diaz instantly responds with the kickoff goal.
And then Diaz very quickly over to the side where the ball went. He grabbed that midfield boost. Diaz, if he's going to mount a or rather Wavy, if he's going to mount a comeback, needs to go all the way back to his own end and try to stop this from Diaz. He has done so. Maybe he's trying to fake that he doesn't have much boost in the tank, trying to bait Diaz in. Oh, and the musty goes right at him. The follow off the post, and nothing behind that last shot from Wavy. And that might have been the last gasp.
Discipline. Nas was great last year.
Blow.
What are you talking
6-2,
about?
and Diaz
Nas
to
was
the
a hell of a
finals.
player last year.
GG's
They
from
literally,
Wavy in the
he
chat.
was playing
GG's from
incredible
Diaz.
in their series versus Zen,
I
and
think that
they
means
knocked
he's
him
done
out.
with the series.
He was teaming with
Exclamation mark from
Grado.
Diaz. We haven't even really seen him be successful with his cross map air dribbles. One that I think he's patented. As you see, he's just vibing to his music. He's having
Watch
a good
the
time.
interview?
He vibed
I mean,
the
yeah,
whole
we will.
entire series. He was comfortable. It's a great series from Diaz. He moves on right back to a place that he's already known.
Diaz
DNA
goes
1v1
to the grand finals.
He waits the winner of Ewa versus First Killer. And Wavy, I mean, he had a... I can't say...
A motherfucker smoking
he
dick.
had the
Nas
best
was literally better in
series,
one
but
in
he did
previous
have a really
years.
good series. It's just that it simply came down to the kickoffs. The kickoffs just really put him in a bad spot a lot of the time, and that plus Diaz's ability to just keep faking out in the air stacks. I mean, it's just tough to overcome.
What?
Two ways to look at 1v1s. There is the
What happened there?
Oh, it's just kickoffs. And then there's the approach of, yeah, it's kickoffs. It was the difference for Diaz. They were that much better.
He
Who will
just
face
scooted.
Diaz for the title of 1v1 NA champion? We'll find out right after this.
Do you have a cat?
Keith, I want to...
No, and I'm glad I don't. I'm more of a dog person. All right, everybody, we got a couple minutes. Once the countdown ends, we'll pull it back up. Let's play a little higher or lower. See if we can beat our record. All right, who's richer? Kim Jong-un or Tom Jones? I don't know who Tom Jones is. Who is Tom Jones? Oh my God. Oh, she's a lady. Hey. But yeah, you're getting cleared, bro. He's worth $5 billion? I'm taking Swedish House Mafia over Kim Jong-un. Is Usain Bolt worth over $100 million? Fastest man, big name back in the day. Yeah, I honestly didn't know if he would be. Yo, what's the update on Diddy? Robert De Niro. I don't even know who this guy is. Who the fuck? Warren Buffett or The Rock? Bro, how much is The Rock worth? Yo, to the motherfuckers that actually thought The Rock was richer, you're a fucking dumbass. Just letting you know. I don't know who this is. Oh, he's worth $1 billion. Aaron! I don't know who this is. I just don't know who this comedian. I don't know. What Gangnam Style? What? I mean, I don't know who this comedian is, but is he worth more than $60 million? Surely not. I'm telling you, bro. Post Malone. Post had a pretty big career. He got cleared by Jeff Koons. John Travolta, J. Cole. J. Cole was pretty fucking big in the day, man. But John Travolta, he's got to be worth like 200 million. He's got to be. Okay. Neil Diamond, I don't know who that is. And he clears John Travolta. I just want to get to like 6. David Guetta. David Guetta's like the biggest DJ of all time. Michael Jordan's not even close. Adele? Is Adele worth $1 billion? Yeah, I was gonna say no way. I thought she'd be worth like 600, honestly. Stephanie McMahon. McMahon, whatever the fuck her name is. Oh my god! Who is Birdman? Mr. Beast has anything and everything on you. You're the one competing in his videos. You wouldn't survive on the island. George W. Bush is not worth $1 billion. Matthew Perry, R.I.P. man, friends. But he gets cleared by the Edge, the rock star. Who the fuck is the Edge? Mbappe is not worth more than 450 million at 26 or 28. Kiss was big back in the day, man, but are they worth 250 million? They were like the fucking big dogs in the day. I feel like they're gonna be worth like 80 million. Ah! Fuck! Pep Guardiola! Is he worth more than Ludacris? I fucked up bad. Ooh, okay, that was close. These are the ones that fuck you up, bro. I don't know who this guy is, but I just have a feeling for some reason he's worth like 120 million. Yeah, this is the shit that you don't fucking, you just gotta do. Elton John. Is he worth more than 350 million? No way. Ah! Fuck! Tyson Fury gets cleared by Luciano Pavarotti. All right, we have 11 seconds. We got a speed run.
It was like 13 goals margin up by 3 every single game there, sir. Congratulations, you've made it back to the finals. I gotta ask, were you singing like the whole match?
Go back, I will.
Play, or are you talking to somebody?
Yeah, I was listening to music while I was playing.
What do you listen to? What keeps you in the zone?
Some Spanish songs and Maroon 5.
You say Maroon 5?
Okay, that's a blend. Maroon 5 and Spanish songs. I love that though. That's cool. Here in the
bro, stop trying to get the phone into the Smurf photo.
The game
you didn't even get it in, you fucking idiot. We don't care about that photo.
Or in the air, or is like, do you play with the game on mute?
I listen to game sound, but like that doesn't affect that as much because like in
bro, they crop the stream.
The opponent is the most of the time.
Go walk outside for some reason. Just go walk outside and crawl back in like you're a gorilla.
Grand finals 2 years in a row trying to defend.
Just literally crawl back in.
Competition this year felt different than last year at all. Has it been more difficult here in 2026 as the competition improved?
I think it's still the same. Like in North America, no one grinds once as much as EU, so I think it's the same thing as last year.
Well, so far it looks like we're about to get a rematch if FK can get through EVO.
FK EVO
before the grand finals. Who do you think's got it? You think FK is going to be there again?
Yeah, FK gonna be there again. I think so.
Alrighty. Well, I will not take up any more of your time. Congratulations on the win. Good luck in the grand final, sir.
Thank you, sir.
All right,
bro, you took too long. You're actually a fucking
champion
fuck
again.
You,
who will his opponent be?
Bro, just gotta like what?
Moment, gentlemen. But Johnny boy, he made that one look easy.
Yeah, he really did. I mean,
Alright, real quick, we gotta finish the glory run. We're on number 8. I don't know who Eddie Norton is, but he is not worth more than $550 million. This guy's not worth $1 billion. Or how much is this guy worth? Fuck. Ricky. We had him earlier and he was worth way more than we thought. And he's not worth enough.
But moment that he had against AJ, against a much tougher opponent here in Diaz, I think speaks to how Wavy,
Why
did
won't you
kind of
come
bring
on?
his A game. It's just
Colo, thank you for the 1-year sub, man. Mid, thank you again, bro.
And,
Chug with the 38-month sub. Let's go, Chug.
I don't think he put a lot of
Thank
pressure
you,
on
man.
himself at all, and he played like it for the better part of 3 games.
Wavy makes it to the top 4. We've only had 2 1v1 tournaments here in RLCS for North America so far, but that is his best result ever, and it is very difficult to not give him the respect he's due. Making it to a top 4 in a dominant region like this, an impressive performance, but that is the end of his tournament. And we are 1 match away, Johnny, from a rematch of last year. The more things change, the more these players develop, the more sometimes it seems like it just stays.
All right,
the
I think I'm going to go
same.
get another PB&J.
1 match away from having his revenge tour here and a possibility of getting the run back on Diaz.
Yeah, and in this case, staying the same is impressive because First Killer's been this same dominant force in North America for such a long time, which is it's so hard to do. I don't think we can understate how impressive it is that he's still able to do this, and by dominating so many mechanical players as much as he does. But yeah, Evo also still very consistent throughout the tournament. He is coming from the upper bracket again, just like he did last year. First Killer coming from the lower bracket, just like he did last year. So it really is very similar that we've landed in this as a semifinal.
Yeah, let's get into it, folks. And you're talking about the path they went through to get to this point. They played each other at this point in the tournament in 2025. First Killer obviously coming out on top as he made it to the grand finals. Can Evo change history here, Stacks? It was a 4-1 last time in favor of First Killer. Evo's going to be trying to get those 4 games this time around in 2026.
Yeah, well, you look at the path that Evo's had to get here, and this is, I think by far the biggest step up. At least last year, at some point during the tournament, he had to go through First Killer. He beat him in the group stage last year to reach this point, and then First Killer got his revenge. Here it's been like, Mech, Kofor, and Bora.
Bro,
in
how
the
has
Swiss.
Canada not scored?
Borky and Zap in the groups. It's been AJ.
You are one of
and
those
he gets through
Americans,
AJ, which,
what we see in videos, of showing how dumb they are, not knowing basic math and knowledge.
Thank you, bro. I'll take that as a compliment.
This is the point where we're really going to see what Evo is made of here in the semifinals.
Bro, what the fuck?
Looking at the left ear there of Evo, and his left eye is also.
Don't even have the
frame,
camera on.
Including his goatee as well. A little bit of the left side of his mouth. I mean, he's not got the whole face in there, but in fact, as he leans out, we've almost got none of his facial features. He might need to work on the positioning there of the camera, but in-game, usually no issues with positioning for this guy.
He does have very solid positioning. According to the stats trackers, we have these two have played at least 1 time before on the season here early in recent history. It was 5-1 though in favor of First Killer. So a lot of history looks like First Killer is the clear favorite. We've seen so far today the favorites have
Eat a
been
salad,
winning.
no thank you.
It'd be kind of a boring day, Stacks, if the favorites.
Salmon Day, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it, man.
Evo's got this, right?
Since we love one-word answers around here, no. I learned my lesson going against First Killer. It's granted, Zach looked great for a couple of games against First Killer, but
why is some random guy
Killer,
typing
heavy
Sosa
favorite
is
here, I have
shit?
to imagine
Like
we're gonna get a
Sosa likes
rematch of
playing
last
today or
year's
something.
finals.
Okay, Johnny.
I think this is going to be a good series, but I have to
Did
respect
Sosa
First
play the
Killer's
2v2
earlier
tournament?
performances in the tournament. Even though he's coming through the lower bracket, Evo's coming through the upper bracket.
I don't even remember
Simply
seeing him
the fact
play
that
any
First Killer took
tournaments.
Evo to game 5, or no, sorry, not Evo, Diaz to game 5 in the groups, makes me think that he is on that similar level as Diaz. And if he's on Diaz level, he's got to be in the grand final against him. So I'm the same. I'm predicting a rematch from last year's final.
I think if there was going to be an upset today, it was going to be in the match previous to this when Zach was able to get those first 2 games up on First Killer. The fact that First Killer locked that series down to get to this point does not spell well.
Bro,
for
this
Evo.
Canada
It's gonna be an
game
uphill
probably gonna go to
battle. I do have
fucking
First
extra
Killer
time.
here but Evo has earned an opportunity again to get a rematch against the player that knocked him out of the tournament last year, and he'll be trying to make that grand finals this time around. We've got him fully supported on the desk. Chat has First Killer here as well.
Some guys, first message, still doing pull-ups, badass.
In the tournament. It's
I would love to know if that's actually your first message ever in here, or if you have a different
account. The title
account.
of 1v1 North American Regional Champion hangs in the balance, and only 3 players remain in the competition.
I'd be very
only
curious.
2 will get the opportunity to play for it. Who will it be, Evo or First Killer? Let's find out.
A complete sweep from the desk for one of the greatest 1v1 players in RLCS in North American history, aka First Killer. The desk is backing him. The question is, can the new guard, the young guard in Evo, the person he played in last year's semifinal, can he get the job done? Let's find out. Game 1 brought to you by
I got
Progressive.
FK 4-1.
It's your boy Bates. It's your man Fear. And it's Evo and First Killer going neck and neck against one another.
Yeah, we'll see if Evo can get over the big brother complex that First Killer has on all of North America. First Killer is even looking back at Evo and slowly walking this one in to just really rub in the fact that Evo's going to make the first mistake of the series. He actually had first possession there, but not able to hold on to it, ends up diving past First Killer. He's trying to play quickly. He'll need to play quickly, but he needs to stay within his limits if he wants to stand a chance.
He will. And listen, I want to ask you a question. Because, you know, we had me and Stacks on the cast last game, and, you know, we're not as, I would say, as educated on the kickoff intricacies as you and Johnny are. Well, what do you expect to see out of these two on the kickoff? Because I saw a lot of things last series, and I kept wanting some adjustments.
When are we going to get a new ones player in NA that's like actually able to beat all these guys?
We got an interview with Evo earlier in the tournament, and what he said about the kickoffs was he doesn't think about them. So, I mean, it doesn't mean
I honestly don't know
that
if
he
we ever
isn't
will.
adjusting naturally. Like, the reality is he's such a good player that he probably is just noticing trends without maybe actively thinking about it. So I'm not sure we're going to see tons of different mix-ups, though, from Evo's end. First Killer's had a really solid kickoff. He's going to get a demo and should be able to convert that. Evo, even picking his respawn doesn't save him. It's 2-0, so, I mean, we'll see. As we get going, we'll have to keep in mind that Evo says he doesn't think at all, see if he actually adjusts in any way. This is a diagonal kickoff. He did slightly delay it intentionally, but he loses it horribly.
Yeah, and it almost went very bad for him, too. He looked like an old school 2017 scrub killer kickoff right off the outside wall straight into your net. One of the greatest kickoffs this 1v1 scene has ever seen. You know, honestly, a thing that made kind of put ones on the map. As First Killer kind of gets hit by
Porky's young and
Evo
hungry.
just pops it into the net.
Bro,
Evo scores
Porky
his first
has
goal of the
deadass
series.
been around before me.
First Killer,
I want you to know that.
really up high on the back wall of Evo trying to get an interception. You have to be sure that you're either getting the ball or the car when you go up that high, because if you get neither, you can bet that the opposition is going to be taking it all the way to your net.
You eat one Uncrustable a day?
Seeing the early fake
no.
challenge does try and
Honestly,
flip on the
this is
top,
my
but
first
Evo's
time
gonna
eating them
back
this week
off.
ever, in the last, like,
And First Killer,
fucking 12 years.
Soft flick. We've seen tons of power shots from him earlier that have a
But
ton
I
of
probably
strength.
will
His
start
flick
buying
game
more of them.
Hasn't shown nearly as much power, but he's got Evo on the wrong side of the ball right
It's
now.
a good little hold me
He has to
over
swing his
thing.
way back around. He actually manages to do so. No boost for either, but Evo, an opportunity to make a quick play. I'm actually surprised that he rotated so far out. It seems like he could have forced the issue more and maybe prevented First Killer from getting his wheels set in defense, but because he allowed that, now First Killer chasing him down and might be able to break up this play.
Yeah, and this is one of the few matchups, at least in North America. You
What's
let
for
me
dinner
know.
tonight? I don't know.
Fine. It to be referred
I
to.
might make
might
some
not be the fastest person
tacos
on
or
the pitch.
chicken rice.
Evo is constantly zooming. He's constantly playing Mach 90, moving with such pace, trying to make it awkward for his opponents. And we saw that yesterday against AJ. He just kept going and going and going. Didn't really give AJ opportunities. The First Killer, I think this is the experience he's gained over his years in RLCS. He can see just playing like a little net Evo. He's just gonna pop it right by you and score for Eevee.
Yeah, you know,
You fuck with
First
Boba?
Killer, he's got
Is that the
speed
place where they have those
and
gross ass
efficiency.
strings?
He makes it effective. Evo right now is matching the speed like you talked about, but he's getting exposed on these little pops. First Killer sees him coming,
no,
a
I'm
little
good.
demo.
That should
Nice
answer your
touch to
question.
himself. Wait, he missed this. He missed this. That was an open opportunity. He had a little wave dash turnaround. Just needed to get it on that right side of the net. He did not make contact. Evo's going to pop it over the top of him. Now Evo's going to get a goal the same way.
2-goal swing right there. First Killer on that little pop with the backside of Finnick. He set it up so well. It was so tough to even put the ball, honestly, in a quick scoring position, especially with the kick, with the spawn in, the demo spawn and update. He did everything he needed to do but put the ball away, and then he challenged Evo with no boost. And rather than it being 4-1, it's 3-2.
Yeah, huge swing. Evo passed himself off the back wall. First Killer is there.
Gross, it's milk and tea. You should be keeping him in business. I don't like
but
tea.
First Killer is going to back off. An interesting decision.
I've never liked
just
sweet
shoot it out
tea.
towards him because if you have a defender back
I just
on,
don't
you
like
can slow
tea.
that play down. And maybe
I don't think
control the
it's
ball.
good.
It does tip this around.
some
First Killer
people
problem is he
just
has
love
some
it.
boost to work with, so First Killer is going to be able to get the possession. And now headed to the air.
I don't like
Evo's gonna
coffee
be
either.
in there, floating up behind. Nice coverage of every opportunity for First Killer. First Killer thinking about setting
The
up
Saws
another
ends
play.
on the
Dude,
Epstein
South
list
Africa's
Too
GG's.
soon. He might have
holding
wanted the
on.
100. When he didn't get it, he goes down to the ground. Now a little bump on Evo. Doesn't he have the power shot off this to score? This lob should be saved by Evo.
Should be, but then Evo kind of just gives the ball right back away. Kind of a missed opportunity right there from Evo.
What do you drink?
Now he's got to avoid a First Killer demo.
Milk.
And he won't. Evo caught like a sitting duck.
Water.
And it all starts because Evo on a very
More milk.
simple pop shot.
Lemonade at
First Killer just kind of
restaurants.
floated at the net. First Killer said, here, take
And then
possession.
randomly
I'm
a
going
soda
back
at a
and get boost.
restaurant.
Evo said, no, you can have the boost and the ball.
That's literally
and
it.
him up to be
And then when I'm on a golf course,
position.
Gatorade. I'll have a
I don't
Gatorade.
know. I have to agree with you. What was he thinking there? And First Killer cutting off this kickoff opportunity. Now,
Hey, let's
in
go,
control of
Flub.
the ball. Evo's not going to let him get with that. If First Killer's
Any
hanging
alcohol?
out that
No.
high above the ball, he's not going to be able to protect it. So
I don't
Evo
drink
turned
anymore.
in.
I
Now,
never
here's
go
these long
out.
shots that First Killer loves. He wants to get defenders back, stuck in net. Evo is going to be able to pick up this boost, and First Killer might be forced to leave here because he popped it up so high that could end up favoring the higher boost player. Evo, though, not the best flick to get out of this half.
Oh, it
Power
does
shot from
fall.
First Killer on the sidewall is imminent. He does miss this
Smoke
one.
weed every night. I did not
Evo
smoke last night.
Controls it though, even with only a pad to work with.
Just
He's able to
making
back
shit
First Killer
up.
off. A nice flick from Evo. He's got
All
a
right,
chance
Evo's
here in this
down
game,
one.
number
He sure does, and that's the second time in this game. He's caught First Killer out in the midfield. Turning, trying to make a challenge happen. And honestly, First Killer had an interesting decision he was going to make in that challenge. Was he trying to turn, wave dash, and get back to the ball all with no momentum? That didn't seem that promising from him.
Flubbed an
A
event
very
planner.
Questionable challenge from a
Big
person whose
events,
challenge
weddings,
game
shit like
usually
that.
It's one of the best, if not one the best in
When
the
did
game.
you give up Mountain
Now he's
Dew?
out of position again. Can Evo Doomsday dish it? He cannot.
I just stopped buying soda
Got
at
a
my
lot of work
house.
to do though. Only 20 seconds left.
First Killer tried to switch the field. Side flip from Evo is going to keep this in the blue half. First Killer will be
So
back
like,
to
I'll
it
drink a
first.
soda if I go to a
Control the
restaurant,
ball
like a
and
cherry
get the
Coke.
100 boost. Evo
But
doesn't really have
what
time
really
to
makes
fully
you
lead
put
the
on
play
face
like he
fat
maybe
and
would
what's really
earlier,
bad
because
is
he
when you
had
start
the
drinking at
opportunity to
your
bring
own
that all the way
house.
to his back wall.
What do you drink during
Now
golf?
he's gonna have
Water
to
and
do something
Gatorade.
in the air at 0 seconds. He might be able to get under this, but First
Oh
Killer.
my God,
taps
Verse.
it away. Wait a second. Chance for Evo. Flick over the top. This one's still floating in the air. First Killer gets just enough of a 50 to get to the
Just
ground.
get diet
First Killer's
soda.
keeping it up. First Killer's keeping it up just to rub it in. He's going to bring it all the way to the other side of the field. He could have just let it hit ground, but now it's a 2-goal win for First Killer.
I mean, I'm just loving First Killer's tape. Whenever he's out here has the lead, he is not pulling any of these mistakes that you see some of these young players make. In the 2v2s, there was a game, I believe him and Tom were playing, where he just immediately started
18
wasting the
holes,
clock.
18
And
shots
the
of
ones you already saw
Fireball.
yesterday against
That sounds
Zapatos,
miserable.
where he sat there
I
for
think
a whole
Fireball
game with the
tastes
ball.
like
I don't
shit.
know what Zapatos were doing on that play. And even right here,
I just do not like
just
that
wasting
taste.
30 seconds off the clock just to put this game away. It's so smart from him.
Dude, when I was in college,
just get the
like,
game
I
over.
drank the most gross
Yeah,
shit,
First
though.
Killer is
Like, y'all ever
a
had this
winner.
beer
He's not
called
just out
Hams?
there
Oh
trying
my
to play as
God.
fast as possible. He
I remember
knows
we
how to
shotgunned
secure
one, I
games.
literally
We saw
started
him
throwing up
baiting
everywhere.
in opponents whenever it was possible, and he's got the early starts on Evo. Evo, you know, he showed signs of life there. It wasn't the worst possible game, number one, for somebody who's struggled to beat First Killer in series. He's able to at least keep it close, keep it lower scoring. Maybe that will end up favoring him as
That
the
and then
series goes
Smirnoff.
on, but ultimately First Killer keeps it
I
up.
knew a guy
And to
that
me
literally
plays to your
would
confidence,
sit,
and it
when
goes to
he
show
hated
just
drinking
how
so much
First Killer
that, like,
is gonna
right
believe that he
before
has
we
the
went
edge here
out,
until proven
instead of, like,
otherwise. He's
pre-gaming
historically
shots
had
over
it,
the hour
and
of the
he's so
pre-game
comfortable
in
that he
college,
doesn't, like,
he
feel
literally
like, I
hold
need
his
this ball to the
nose
ground.
and
You
just
never know
down
what's gonna
half a
happen.
bottle
Like,
of
oh,
Smirnoff.
no, I'll catch it, I'll carry it, I'll do whatever I want. This is my game.
And then
this is, you know, my field
and then
until
literally
you
go
prove
out.
otherwise, Evo.
Until you prove it otherwise. That is.
Those beatboxes weren't bad. Nah, daily beatboxes are good. That's actually like the one thing I can drink that I just don't fucking
That's exactly how First
want to
Killer
throw up.
is interpreting this. This is my series. It's my
I
game.
have to drink like
Evo, you
a
got to
chick
show
if
me
I
that you
drink.
can beat
I hate
me
beer.
in this moment.
I mean,
when
I'll
the
drink
pressure
like Bud Light
is
Limes,
against you
but
like this.
I'm
and
not
the
a beer guy and
experience is so
shit.
much against you as well.
So,
And
thank you
it's
for the
a
1 year
question to
sub. I
ask
appreciate it, Dope. Thank you, Dirk, for the big sub as well. Salom, thank you, man.
Even right now, and even from the series yesterday, Evo, talk about
I'm
his
just not a
speed,
beer
moves
guy
all
or
over the pace,
alcohol
but
in
is that
general
gonna be
now.
enough to simply get by a first killer who's just so solid in all facets of the game?
Bro, this is gonna sound
was
we went to a
racing first killer,
concert.
go up and get
a
the ball.
Kid
but
Cudi
he's even
concert a
used all
couple
his
weeks
boosts
ago,
just
and I
back
did
moving to try and
drink
recover.
like
Now both of them
barely.
on 0. Evo in and
And
out of the net is going to elect to wait and make the save. because
there was
he's
these
done that.
Mountain Dew
Now
alcohol
he
drinks
needs to
that were
pick a
actually
boost
pretty
and see what he
fucking
can get
good.
away with. While
They
First
didn't
Killer
taste like
sets
shit,
up.
and they
Ooh,
had a bunch of
lost the
different
dribble, so
flavors
he
of
can't
them.
pop it up high.
They're pretty expensive,
Interesting
though.
from First Killer, not the best execution of a position that should have been a really big
Yo,
advantage.
hard
To
dews are
that
good.
advantage
Yeah, it
isn't
actually
yet
tasted
lost
like a
'cause he
regular
is gonna
Mountain
get
Dew.
control in the back corner, but now Evo's going to have 100 and a lot more to work with than he did previously when he was on the attack. But he baits Evo in for
Let's
a
just get
challenge
to
and flicks it
Diaz
over top.
versus FK.
Oh man, Evo! You somehow survived the first time around.
Yeah,
you get the
Flub.
boost, and then you
Cudi's
just
my
start
favorite artist of
scoring.
all time.
Kinda
Corb,
put
he
yourself
was
in
pretty
no man's
good
land
live,
again.
but he
Half the
played a lot of his
Evo.
newer
Should I
shit.
challenge? Should I fake challenge?
And
Instead, he
I'll be
obviously
honest with
wasn't
you,
either. He just
I like Cudi's
and
all of
then
his old shit,
the
like his
moment
Man on the
First
Moon
Killer had
albums
his
and
flick.
stuff like that.
Already
His
up,
newer
already
stuff I'm not
poised,
really, I
already
don't
ready to
give a fuck about.
Bad position for Evo.
I would give the
FK
concert like a
strikes
7 out
first.
of 10.
Maybe
The best
he can
concert I've ever been to is
condition
Rufus
First Killer a
Control.
little bit in order
Their show was so
expect
good.
those early challenges. Maybe First Killer at the midfield.
I'm going to one in a
Throws
couple
the
months.
ball away a bit more often. Great save from First Killer. Actually gets a great bounce to roll it away. It'll still be Evo's. Evo not going to try and go directly to the other half. He's going to try and switch
Well,
to
his
the
tour
opposite
is for
corner.
the new
Actually
era.
got a
Oh, I
great
didn't know
catch
that.
off of First Killer's touch. Had to make a really
He played a
fast
lot of
read, did
older
just
songs,
that.
don't get
He's
me
gonna dunk
wrong,
this. Oh,
but he
not
didn't
in,
play
though. Crossbar now.
as
Awkward
many as, like,
recovery
you
for
would've
Evo,
wanted.
And it's going to be another one for First Killer.
It is. Evo had an all-in play right there for you. And it wasn't a bad all-in play either. I mean, you gotta sometimes go for that, even in 1v1. And it almost worked out for him. Here's the crossbar.
I can't
but
believe
it's
South
okay.
Africa and Canada is
That's
still
okay
tied.
for Evo. Those type of plays, if he stays confident in himself, he should be able to put those away later on in the series. But FK gets down right there and goes for a musty.
Oh my
no.
god.
Oh no.
You know
don't wanna
Evo's
see
saying
that.
that's some bullshit.
This is a microcosm of how this series has been going and how it might go, where just everything is gonna go First Killer's way.
Yeah, I have
Evo
4-1
had
FK
to save,
in this
pushes it off
series.
the post, and First Killer's just in the
Hey,
right
let's
spot.
go, Clap. Thank
Able
you,
to force
man.
it back in. That's the kind of bounce that Evo did not get on the other side of the field, as he maybe has advantage on the kickoff. First Killer popped it up high. Evo, how is your wall to air dribble looking? It's one of the strengths of many
Good
North
play.
American 1v1ers, and oh my goodness, the first
Oh
back
my
in
God.
He bumped Evo, slowed the ball down, and made the follow-up save.
It's a great play from First Killer. Utilizing Evo to save his own shot. Kept it out just enough. First Killer almost scores immediately as well. Great challenge by him. First Killer should have the backup right here, but Evo gives away possession again.
I'm curious how FK versus
Doing
Diaz
such a good
Part
job
2 goes.
Floating, challenging early.
Because they're both going to have a better idea of playing
against
against each other, and
First Killer
First Killer almost reverse
already
swept him.
breaking up the play. And Evo doesn't have a great secondary. This is low
I
boost
think
play
Diaz
for
4-0s
Evo
it.
late. So now
I
he's
think
gonna
it
be
should be pretty
recovering
fucking
back.
good.
And
I think it'll
position.
go at least
Oh my
6.
goodness, moonball from First Killer.
I
I
probably
can't
have
imagine he
DS4
wanted it to
too.
go that high. His flicks were lacking a little bit earlier. That one was a bit too much, but he just steals away Evo's aerials so easily. He seems to be positioning defensively.
Zach,
Oh
I'm not
my
going to lie.
goodness,
You
Evo,
play
great
pretty
save. I don't think it's
similar
gonna be
in
as a bump.
ones
We'll
to
secure it.
FK, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
the bump was always coming. First Killer, just too much momentum right there. Evo has the backflip, and at that point, he's a sitting duck yet again. First
I
Killer,
thought you did.
easy goal for him. And game number 2 is starting to slip away from Evo. He's got to win a kickoff. And not only that, but he also has to establish himself on offense.
First Killer bangs the ball a lot. He does. I do agree
Not
with
just a
that.
one-off all-in.
He bangs the ball more than anybody in one.
Air dribble, not a one-off
He's
shot,
done
but
that
multiple shots.
literally
String them
since
together,
like
give
early
himself a chance.
2020. He'll just
First
slam
Killer's
the
so
ball with your
good
back
at
wall
not
and make
allowing that. We
you
see a little
force
bit
you to make
separation
saves
right now.
over and over
First
and over.
Killer reading
And he'll
this.
just keep
Ooh, actually
slamming
bumps
it.
Evo needs to get back to the ball and trying to redirect it. He does not get it, and Evo does get the follow-ups. Finally, one of these, buys back and forth for control does go Evo's way. He gets bumped. It's an and one. But he gets his goal.
And one.
Not an and one.
What should I eat tonight?
To see that.
Get some burgers, man.
Goal right there for
That
Evo.
sounds
Delayed
good.
kickoff from him as well. Looks out for First Killer. Bumps him. Has 30 boosts to his name. Evo does. Can he get a shot? He will. That will be 2 goals for Evo. Delayed kickoff bodes well this time around.
Burgers with
I'm not sure if you can
some
get to see
vegetables
this,
on the
but
side, like
Evo
mashed potatoes or baked
had
potato.
a full-on camera pull on. He kept ball cam on, and he searched around to try and see where First Killer was.
Yeah,
so he could
Bane,
line
you're
up that
gone for the
bump
day, bro.
and make
Have
a
a
quick
good
play. Evo is one of the top camera work players in the game. If you ever watch his POV, he loves to move that around. Sometimes it throws players off.
Get a burger
Evo
from
can just
McDonald's?
swing
Dude,
his
fuck
vision
no.
anywhere and keep his mechanics working.
McDonald's
use
is
that
one of
to
those
his
fast
advantage
food
in order
places
to
where
get that
I'll go
bump
like
and
a
secure that
year
goal.
without eating, then I'll randomly eat
funny
it
that his face
2
cam
times
has
in like
only
2
barely
weeks.
parts of him in it because
It's so
his
weird.
camera work in game is impeccable.
Yeah, it's operating in. I'm surprised.
Like, I'll go forever without eating McDonald's, and I'll
Evo had an
randomly get it a
opportunity
couple
to
times in a
really
month.
commit to a swing demo into the net, and now he's going to concede with first having no boost. Early on, about 10 seconds prior to this, Evo had a great 50-50, secured the corner boost, and first killer tucked in the net.
First is just a step ahead of Evo.
He could have
Carlo, thank you for the 30-month sub. Let's go, Carlo.
Just kind of walked in there and didn't really do much. Gave first killer a free out of the play. And came back
Canada
to
and South Africa tied going in the 75th minute.
First killer low air dribble right now. Reset fake, and he just has Evo panicking at every moment. Evo has not been able to get a read and is clearly trying to get one step ahead on
Daniel,
defense.
right now
It's not working.
11.7, but I haven't
You know
really
what?
been playing
It's
too
enough
much
to the mental
recently.
that Evo has had enough. He's called next, I believe. And we are going to be
Evo
heading
calls
to game
next.
number 3.
I'm playing
Evo
tomorrow, though, so we'll
had
see how it
minutes
goes.
to bring back 4. He's
I'm just
known
going to go
for
out
kind of
tomorrow
early
and try to have some
forfeits. What do you
fun.
think, T-Bates?
Decent
Was this
weather
too
out.
early?
Try to get a couple bars.
I would say it's about
See if we can
right,
play
but
bogey golf.
I saw yesterday that, listen, being down by 4,
Shoot round,
with a minute left, there's always still a
something
chance,
like that.
apparently.
Whatever
You know,
happens, happens.
So, Bora and Wavy put down this plate, so maybe it was that too early. At least see how the kickoff goes first, and then maybe call next right after that. But Evo's opts to go to the next game. He also, in combination with that, is called timeout.
Yeah, he forfeited that game.
So Evo's gonna take a second, collect his thoughts, think about what's going wrong in this series.
What up,
This
Ronnie?
is where I start collecting my thoughts and ask Professor Fear, what is going wrong?
Dude,
for
every
Evo?
time I look at this Canada game, it's just Canada with the ball
Right now,
the whole
he hasn't
time,
been
just
able to get
firing
anything
shots.
going. I mean, first killer in every
In 10
facet
years,
of the
where do
game
you see yourself
has
actually?
not
I have
just
no
won,
idea.
But he's
honestly,
gotten
I have
Evo
no
to
clue.
not play to any of his strengths.
Like, you're
either.
talking
Evo
career-wise,
seems like
I
he's
could not
mentally
tell you.
decided. He's lost almost every play.
Like, I like to think
almost before
in
they start.
10
And
years,
the way that
I'll
his car
have
is moving is something that
like a couple
implies
kids,
that if you ask me, and you see him
like
his
3
head down right
kids,
now, he needs to find some confidence. He
raising
can
them,
beat first killer. You know, this isn't
married,
the old days
obviously.
where first killer was completely untouchable in NA. Players do get
And
wins.
I
He
don't
has
know
shown
other
how to
than
get
that.
wins against him.
Nah, I don't
So
want 4
it's
kids.
possible for Evo to come back. It feels like mentally he's already
I think
you know,
4's a
conceded
lot,
not
man.
just that last game by
I
forfeiting
think
early, but
I
has
said
been unable to
2
convince
minimum,
himself that
3
he
the
can't just play a
absolute
little bit
fucking
more
max.
of his regular style. You know, I wonder
Daniel,
how this series would be
11.7.
going if instead of first killer on the other side, it was you know
You're gonna move
in
from
streamer
Indiana?
mode and he had no
I
idea.
mean,
who he
I'm
was
not
playing
against it.
If he would play this game,
I wouldn't
because
mind
think he
living
would.
somewhere
I
where,
feel like he's letting a little bit of first killer aura almost affect him.
I wouldn't mind seeing where I'm at
the
in like
series
6
has
years,
even
see
been
if I want to
decided.
move somewhere warmer. and
I
stuff.
like that
I don't
point.
know.
And what do you think that he would be doing differently if it wasn't streamer mode?
I think he'd be panicking less. There's times when first killer is on the ball, about to take maybe a long shot or something kind of decent
I
away
still
from
see
the
you
net.
streaming
There's
and
nothing
refusing to let
guaranteed
it
yet.
go. I
And
mean,
Evo's
bro,
already
if I
jumping,
can
jumping,
stream
freaking
as long as I
jumping around
can
the
and
defense,
do it,
and
of
he's
course
normally
I'm
such a good
going to.
defender. But when you give too much respect and you're panic jumping on around
I mean,
everything,
streaming, your only source of income
from
from Twitch. No, it's not.
Much more confident.
Streaming, you have
and
multiple
much
sources of
more
income. You have
casual in that,
sponsors.
reacting to late.
You
He's a pretty
have
good goal line defender.
YouTube.
He's tried at times to
You have Twitch.
exclusively
That's
goal
already
line
3.
defend in ones, and he's found ways to make that work. I don't think
That's
that would
not
work.
how,
You
it
know,
works
historically
well.
against first killer, you can't just do that exclusively. But I want to see more confidence defensively. When first killer gets possession, Evo needs to expect him to be just another player,
But
and then
if
just
of
another
course-
ranked opponent that I'm sure he's played many times. I think he'll improve there.
No, I haven't
get
been
more
doing many
chances to
sponsors
score
a lot
himself
this last
and
year.
maybe get something going.
Well, listen, timeout's over. Game
But
number
of
3
course,
started.
dude, if
That's
I
the Fear
can
analysis. loved every second of
stream
it.
and play
Evo
video
has had a
games
card
and
change.
talk
He went
about
from
random
Octane, now he's on the
things
Fennec.
and just hang out every
And
day, of
analysis
course
from
I'm gonna
Fear
ride that
to
out as much as I
TLDR.
can.
The synopsis is Evo.
Why would you
Just
not
play
want to?
your game? Too much respect for first killer. You have the
I don't
ability
want to work
get
a
the
regular
done.
job that I
Believe
fucking
in
dread
yourself
every
and
single
let
day.
the bygones be bygones after that.
I've worked jobs I
Don't
fucking
let
hate.
first killer just win the
ones
game
I
off
had.
of you making mistakes that you usually don't make. And already Evo is gonna score immediately off a first killer double touch attempt that goes wide.
All right, good
Evo
stuff,
opens it
Evo.
up.
And Evo stays grounded and accepts the fact that, you know,
Yeah,
he says
Evo
first killer
forfeited
says,
last
I don't
game.
think you can hit that. I don't think you can hit that well enough that I need to jump.
Dan, I've already
which
answered
is what
you
he needs
twice.
to be doing. Just hang out and take advantage of those mistakes that first killer makes. And maybe if we see a couple saves, maybe a nice shot, you know, from Evo, that mental could switch. Or if first killer starts to show just how human he is, if he gives any more free opportunities, I think Evo will be able to shake it off. Right now he's got a boost deal. First killer's so quick though. Evo's feeling like he's in an advantage position because he's going to take the boost and maybe keep possession, but first killer lands and gets back to the ball so fast that he's scoring the other way.
Oh my gosh, he drifts on the landing in the corner. First killer did. gives him the momentum to immediately pop back up. And Evo's not a bad backflip challenge right there.
Yeah, I
It's
have the
reasonable.
Canada game on my
He is going against
monitor
First
over
Killer,
here
who's
in the
just
chat.
plays so quickly. Instant transition for him. Great goal from FK. Evo tries to go for airdrop bump.
Yeah, bro, I don't
FK's
even
up
care
too
if
quick for that, and he gets a perfect counterattack shot. 2 goals. The first Killer in quick succession.
Yeah, I mean, these air dribbles from Evo just have no bite at all. Doesn't seem like there's anything First Killer needs to worry about. He's just jumping up and stealing all of them away. Evo needs to get some resets earlier, needs to try and mix things up, because what he's doing right now is just far too easy to read, trying to pass to himself, but I would say too
Evo went
heavy
Fennec.
first touch with that high of a bounce. First Killer
Sure, the Canada
knows he can
game? Yeah, let me get banned real
without
quick.
getting outplayed. Now First Killer slowing the game down. He's actually gone to his flicks this game, which is not something I've seen him use a ton yet in this tournament, but he seems confident about it here. He does love these power shots, you know, from distance. That's never going to go in. Evo's there, but he's just going to do it again. We're just going to do this as many times as he needs to.
This is literally what
Evo
First
should
does that
not
we
be
were
letting
just
this
talking
in,
about with Zach.
But after the
He
third
just
time
booms
slamming
the
it to
ball at
backboard,
you,
it's gonna work.
forcing you to get good clears and
Backflip from
saves.
First Killer. It threw Evo off. Most
Just
people,
it's
after
what he's
Evo
done.
had that
I
power
remember 1v1
save,
in
they go for a
2020
half
are
flip,
thinking
and it
the same
turns
thing.
their car away from the ball. First Killer just backflipped. He backflipped and immediately shot the ball right back in the net. I think it
He's
threw
just
Evo
better than
off, and then
Evo.
First Killer scores again off the kickoff. And already the momentum in game 3 is all FK.
And Evo is somebody who needs to see a lead. You know, this is the reason why he forfeits so early. He wants to
Yeah,
get
he
into
just
the next game.
outskills
He
him,
wants to
honestly.
be able to feel like he's competing in the game and not needing to rush back. And instead of getting that after his forfeit and timeout, he's now again back in a familiar position with First Killer, a big lead.
Yes, I do,
Or at least a
Flipsy.
big enough lead that Evo clearly seems affected by it. And now
Evo,
it's gonna
go
be
next.
Another First Killer goal. Evo trying to bring this ball back into his own half. Thought he could maybe bump First Killer off, but ends up just passing it to him.
Yeah, he's overcompensating. It's just, he's overthinking. He knows that he goes to that boost. First Killer's still gonna beat it. He's gonna shoot. You gotta stay in between.
Real,
the ball
thank you
and
for the
goal. This
31-month
is
sub, I
universal
appreciate it.
sports one-on-one. And he knows that. It's just a mental error from Evo
My
right
dog
there.
handshake,
Just gotta
light
take his
skin
time.
tone,
Thanks, Real. I
salute
appreciate the
face,
31
still
months,
the
man.
GOAT.
And you're around the money. He doesn't need to force it. He
Thank you,
doesn't
man.
have to feel like he needs to get everything back all at once. It's one moment after one moment. Still got plenty of time left in his game.
Think you could take any games off
Mental errors
Evo?
like that,
I literally
it's
1v1'd
gonna
him
end up
like
costing
3
him
weeks
big.
ago. I beat him twice.
All right, Evo, can he get something going in the air? This could do a lot for the confidence.
But obviously
Himself,
that's not in
the
the
reset is
tournament.
in.
That's just ranked.
Evo is on the board. He attacks through the air. We've actually seen
Cap.
First Killer doing a lot of this
Okay,
passing
don't
to
believe me, I
himself
don't
off
give
the
a fuck.
ceiling for a reset. Evo's going to use it this time to pick up the speed on the ball and make it 2 goals. It takes him halfway through the game to get 2, but that could be the spark.
Could be the spark. A couple kickoff wins would bode well for him, but he doesn't get this one. First Killer immediately just takes another pop shot at Neko. Why not? First Killer's one of the few people in once I feel like nowadays who just keep shooting the ball in net like that. Well, that's a more archaic way of playing ones. Most people go for what Evo's doing right now. Nice little pop reset. Can he get back around it? He might be able to. No. Does get around First Killer. He's done enough. Evo has scored 3.
Evo popped this over the top. When I'm watching First Killer POV, he seems so calm. He just goes through it.
Nah, yeah, dude. When I played the one tourney, I'll be honest with you guys.
That every
I don't
challenge
mind
is
saying
going
it
to work
now,
this
but
time.
when I was
Challenge does
playing
not work.
Tricky, I was ready to get
Evo
the fuck off.
was able to see
I was
it
ready to get
coming,
off and go get food.
able to
I was
get
already
around
live for
him.
12 hours that
Question
day.
is, can he close the distance
I
here and make it
genuinely
feel
did
like
not
we're a
give a fuck
kickoff
about the
away
loss on that.
from him taking over? First Killer bailing out of this as he sees that Evo's going to tap it to his
I was ready to get
corner
the
for him.
fuck off,
And
bro.
now he's trying to read
Watch
Evo
party
challenge,
those
and he pops
ones
it
that
up.
whole
Gonna take
champ
the shot.
Sunday.
Evo denies it.
And the warming up and then playing till fucking 11 at night.
First Killer
No, thank you.
going to keep forcing the issue, actually allowing Evo to pick up 100 instead
I
of
was
just
ready to get the
instantly
fuck
booming
off.
the ball like we've seen him do before. Going to that flick game just a little bit more than in the past. Evo, air dribble bump, wants to get there. First Killer saw that way before it happened, takes it away, and counters.
Counters he does. Counter he did.
When you got a
He
series you
scored,
gotta
he
play
will.
like that, don't stream till
First
late.
Killer is
Dude, I don't
playing
care how I do
so
in tournaments
tight.
though, that's the thing.
It's one of the best ways to counter.
That's
air
just
dribble
extra
bump. You just play
content.
really
Watch
close to your
parties are the
opponent,
thing
you
that
sense it
I-
coming, you get
that,
up
like, I'd
way
rather be
higher than
doing.
they do immediately. There's no chance they could pop the ball.
When's the next RL event? Next
ball up
weekend we
high
have
enough to
LCQ.
also then get underneath the
And
air bump.
on
It's
Friday, so
impossible.
I'll be live this coming up
First Killer
week,
does handle
Tuesday,
that
Wednesday,
easily.
Thursday,
Evo
Friday.
almost gives First Killer
Saturday
a
I'll
freebie.
probably be live, but not 100% if I
There
do
was a
something
moment
for
too where
4th of
Evo
July.
seemed like he was gaining some
And
momentum.
then
He's
Sunday
finding
I'll be
himself,
live. We have our
establishing himself in
tournament
this
again.
game. Does give First Killer that one, but he will
Hey,
score
Mattery,
again.
thank you for the big prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you,
Now
Real.
for Evo. That after. There's a constant pressure right here. Puts FK in an awkward position, gets right back around the ball, and just taps it on in.
Yeah, pretty impressive diagonal flip. He jumped up and was actually not angled to win that, challenge as good as he was going to.
South Africa is still tied up.
Easily. First killer electing not to hook shot here. He's going to try and get Evo starved out and on the goal line. And we'll swing it around to steal boost. Evo got a good.
The OC tiebreaker is going to be peaked. Does anyone even know when that is?
And maybe if he can get a goal here, he can entertain winning this game. He got it over the top of First Killer. Can he get back around? No, he's not even going to try to. He backs away and lets First Killer tap it. And now First Killer, who has been playing his leads well, might look to do that more here. He's going for a fairly safe shot that keeps him on the ground and around
July
the ball.
26th.
And he's got a follow-up and got a 7.
What are you talking about?
Evo's got to recognize First Killer's not
July,
going to go
it's in a
side in his
bit.
first challenge.
So
He's
we
just
have,
gonna
is
go
that
around.
actually, yeah, I'm seeing July 11th.
I don't even know what, Evo actually, he believed that First Killer was going to leave the corner? I don't even know why he challenged in that manner.
It's the 26th?
Now First Killer gets to
Okay.
wave that kickoff.
Cool.
And
I mean,
gets
that'll be fun to
possession, and
watch
now
as long as
First
it's
Killer's
not
gonna
at
do
like
exactly what I
fucking 7
expected. Waste
a.m.
time. I'm surprised he didn't turn around. He actually won 4,
I know. I
and
thought
he's
he would
going to
too.
get more. You thought he would turn around too? I thought he was.
First Killer just owns this
Why did
matchup
Evo
right
just
now,
get on
so it
Rocket
just
League?
doesn't matter. Like, sure, you can take it
Did he
back,
forfeit and
but
call
also
next?
he's got to feel
No?
so good
That was
about
weird.
everything he does that why not just flick it? In fact, he's gotten out of the game
Yeah, he
faster
did.
this way because flicking it into the top right made Evo call next. So First Killer up 3-0. This
How does
has,
LCQ work? LCQ basically, so for an NA, there's a spot to get into Worlds.
His timeout's not going to help
And
at
like
all.
the qualifier
It's
for
all
Worlds
First Killer,
with
and at
other
this point,
teams I got
you'd be
in,
surprised to
and
see Evo even
one
take a
team
game.
gets in.
Yeah, and the camera body language.
It should be fun.
It's really
Who's Jack
showing
playing with? He's with
completely different people in two completely different spaces
Jack
right
is
now.
with
Evo's
the Dignitas guys, so he's
hands.
joining Bora
You see
and
his stress, he's
Primo,
thinking
which
about
I don't
what
know
he
how
needs
that
to do.
team's going
First
to be.
Killer,
to be honest.
meanwhile, he's just looking at his phone and laughing.
I hope they do good, but based off the way that team
he's just
sounds,
not
I feel like,
concerned
I don't know.
about
Basically, you're losing someone who creates a lot on that
didn't
team,
talk
and
to
you're
22 at the
replacing
moment.
them with someone that I feel like already plays more reserve.
matchups. And asking
But
whether
I
or not
hope
he
they
would
end
test
up
it or if
doing
he just
good.
had a specific matchup. He was kind. He said he wasn't just clear better. He said he had a better matchup against
Like,
the
I
Vatos
think
when
I
asked
rate
him.
Gen G
But
higher
that
than
tells
them,
me
but I
he'd say
could
that
be
about
wrong.
Just about
So
everybody.
I think
He
Frosty,
would say,
Magic
"Yeah,
Bear, and
not
Evo
that
has a
good.
higher
It's not that I have a
ceiling
good
than
matchup
them.
against,
But I think it would be
Chronic
place to
and
be.
AJ
I hope
and
they
Evo
do
and
good.
everybody in North America but Diaz. So I think at the end of the day,
How is
it
Canada
just,
not winning? I mean, they're
still
literally
diff for
dominating
First
this
Killer.
game.
He
Every
was
time I
proving it
look,
to be
South
that
Africa's
case,
had the ball the last couple
and
times.
Evo has yet to give
Higher
us a
ceiling
reason
doesn't mean better
to
team.
believe.
I mean, let's
We
be
see him going
honest,
for
you
those
need a
air
higher
dribble bumps
ceiling
often.
because Foot
To
is
me,
by
that's
far the best
also,
team in the
a lack of
LCQ
confidence in his own
compared to the
ability,
rest,
thinking that that's what he's
consistent-wise
gonna
and
need
ceiling.
to take down the likes of
I mean, they
First
just
Killer,
went to Game
when in
5
reality,
versus
it's
Twisted
probably gonna have
Minds
to
and
be more than
KC in the
that.
grand
First
finals.
Killer's
They're in
shown he's ready
overtime.
for
They're one
all
goal
the
away from
bricks.
being
He's
both
ready to get
of
over
them.
the top of those. It's going to have to be spectacular. We saw that one
That's my
spectacular
thing.
goal from Evo, and he's going to have to do that. That's what's going
Who
to have
you
to be
got,
like if he wants to take
EWC
the game off First Killer.
LCQ?
But
I don't even
now,
know who's
it's
playing
all
in it,
First Killer
reveal.
as we start getting before.
Who are the good teams playing
Kick
it?
off the First Killer, just go for it. Oh my gosh, he gets back to the ball too. Wow. And Evo's gonna be in trouble because Evo has no booze. The First Killer's looking for a double touch. The double is on the way. It's top left off the post. Evo gets away with one. That's the type of breaks that
M80
Evo
sending
needs. What he's
Life,
gonna do with it?
Mech,
Oh, he has
and
the back
Panda to
flip.
the
He gives the ball
LCQ.
back to the sniper, and of course the
So you got winning
sniper is
NA
gonna
once.
make it
I
to
had
off the
Diaz
map.
and FK, and Diaz went 4-2.
I don't even know what to say. I mean, Evo, he just hands the ball
Foot,
over.
Virtus Pro,
and that's
GK.
not what is going to get you mentally back in the game. First Killer missed some
I mean, I don't
paths on the
know.
way to this kickoff, but it just feels like every time I
Did
see the
Miller
ball in
Retire
First
get
Killer's car,
dropped?
I'm expecting it in the net.
I mean,
The exact opposite right
probably
now.
got
with Evo,
dropped,
but he's
but
got a little
probably
bit of air
didn't
game. I like this. Even though
no.
this is now, it's going to have to look something like that. It just has to be a little bit lower to force
Those
an actual
day
save
shift
attempt
and
out of
Aris
First
are
Killer.
playing,
Problem is he
but
reads it
those other
and
teams
gets
I
down
rate
the
higher.
counters.
When it rains, it pours. And it's pouring a lot over an Evo.
I'm
Evo
surprised
right now,
Sosa's
Fear.
flying
It
there to
wasn't
play
even a
that.
bad reset attempt.
That's
It just hit the
commitment,
crossbar
bro.
again. And not only did it hit the crossbar, it went right next to First Killer. And even off the bump, First Killer comes
Bro,
back
Evo
around
just
on the
turned off his
kickoff.
camera.
Hits it with the
Oh, no,
backside
there
of
he is.
Finnick, far post.
Evo
Look at this.
is
But they just went off.
Evo's not moving.
Yeah, Jack should
after
be here for
every goal,
LCQ.
which is not a
He's
good
not gonna play
sign.
on high pin.
Usually, in
Jack
Evo's
should probably
tilts,
be here within the next
you know,
day or two,
Evo
no? Doesn't he want to play and get used to it and trim with
He's gonna
him?
hate what he's seeing here as First Killer gonna get multiple resets
my
over the
God.
top of Evo. First Killer can do no wrong.
He can't do any wrong. Now he's just feeling in fear. He's going for his double reset. Nakawana. 1, 2. With the late pop.
I'm still sad
Right over
Sosa's
Evo's
career has
head.
been mid. Dude was
4
talented,
goals
now
in
he's out of
less
his
than a minute
prime.
for First Killer. He's already got Evo on match point.
I mean,
And this goes about 2
Sosa
more
was
goals
never
in his favor.
looked
We
at
might
as
be
like a
seeing
prodigy type
NXT
player.
early.
He was just more looked at as like a
He's not
consistent
allowed
player.
to call NXT
Oh, wait, you're right. That's the
until
rules.
2:30.
He was never
Yeah,
looked at as
guys,
like
they're
someone
not
who's
the rules.
gonna
But
There we go.
be like on a top, you know.
That's what I'm talking about. This is what you need to do too.
He
You
was
need
just
to
always
fake
like
First
a
Killer. You need to do
considered
something to make him look at
a
least
solid
slightly
player.
silly, because right now First Killer has such a big mental advantage.
And
but he did go.
I don't know if-
flying
I
over
feel
the
like
top
Sosa
of this
hasn't,
fake
like-
from Evo. Credit to him. Needs a kickoff desperately.
I feel like he
think
plays the
he's
same as he
just
did
has
back
to win this
then.
kickoff, the next
Like,
kickoff,
play
all the
style
kickoffs. But I don't think he's won this one. First Killer to the back
It's
wall.
hard. It's
Double
hard
is
nowadays,
in.
bro.
He's on fire. Somebody's got to put him out. He trips up Evo right here. Instantly
Like, I
gets the
like
boost,
Sosa
the
and hope he does
confidence
well,
on the
but-
double two.
I mean,
Just a
honestly,
power.
that Frosty and
No
G team
nonsense.
was a. I thought that
First
him
Killer's
getting
not
that team
playing
was
around.
very good for him.
That should not be easy. That should be a risk 2-in-1s. This should be a risk maybe not worth taking, going for that back wall double. But right now, First Killer in the zone. He's in free play out there.
And then they didn't make that first
Doesn't
land, they
mind
instantly made a
taking those
change.
risks because he is pulling it off. Reset.
Oh!
This is what I'm talking about. This is what we need from Evo.
That
If
was
he's gonna get
fucking
anything
nuts.
Going, it's gonna be off the back of this shot.
It's a pitch into the top right corner. Look
Yeah,
at the
that's
power.
actually peak.
72 miles per hour from Evo. Just puts it in nice and
That
clean. That's the type of
Justin
momentum he
Magic
needs.
Rice team was so
That's the
ass.
type of plays that will give him a little bit more
Dude,
confidence
I
in
don't.
himself.
Canada scored? No, they didn't, bro.
Still
Okay, I'm
gotta
about to
contend
see
with the
it.
first kill kickoff, though. How
I'm
does he
barely
manage it?
delayed.
Stops
I'm
FK
delayed
right
like
here.
20 seconds.
FK kind of gives away the ball. Evo keeps it close. All right, he throws it away. Can he get back to it? No, he
I'm
can't.
at the 91st
Trips up first
minute.
killer, though. Evo still with possession right here. Trying to get by FK. He might just be able to. Gets a little wave dash. First killer, no boost.
How is
Evo's
this a
not
goal?
done just yet.
Oh,
Attack is
damn.
on. Pops it up
Good
high.
volley.
Gets one reset. First killer is equal to it, though. The shot was too timid.
I mean, Canada
Too easy
deserved
to
that.
save.
They were dominating.
First Killer now. Reset the other way.
Where's Evo
Fakes.
Were you on Evo's POV right here?
No, I wasn't. I was on First Killer. I'll check Evo POV.
Where is he going? He went for the boost in the corner.
Yeah, you're right.
They were supposed to
He
score,
should
be
not have
outscored them
swung
by
that
2
wide
goals.
By any means.
South Africa
Did
were
not
holding
stand
on.
a chance after that.
Good for Canada, man. Let's go.
That's a mental error from Evo at that moment. And now First Killer just playing with his food. He's going to get the boost.
They don't deserve
No,
it.
that's
Bro,
good
I've literally
possession,
had
though.
this
It's not that
game on
bad
my
from
monitor the whole time and Canada's
The
Wait,
partner
actually, he
loves
gets
the
a 52.
streams.
There's still not much opportunity. Oh, gosh. And First Killer tried to get Evo to own goal.
I think the important thing
Take
that
on
Evo
South
needs, I think
Africa?
Evo can't afford.
Wait, what if
concede
South
a
Africa
another goal.
fucking comes
If
out
he
and
does,
scores?
He's
Goes and
now
wins the
in the range
penalties.
where he's allowed to
You're over
forfeit.
there spamming
And
dick
if the ball
on
goes
South
in,
Africa.
he might not be able to stick it out, even though his whole
I'm
tournament.
hot.
lives
That's
on
good
the
they
line.
won,
First Killer
though.
gets the bump.
I hope them in
Taps it
Mexico
in,
do good as well.
7-2, 5-goal lead. Evo's car is moving though. Evo's car is still moving, so I don't.
Bro,
expect
Evo,
him
leave
to
and
tap
let
out
us go
just
to the
yet.
Grands.
Means he's got his hands
All
on his
these
controller,
series have been
and
useless.
He's ready to try and get something going, but it's not looking very likely.
It's not looking likely.
How do you feel about USA losing to
It's a lot
Turkey?
on him. He's gotta
You
lose
mean
another
when they
kickoff
didn't
right here.
play
First Killer
9
flipped
of
a
their
little too
11
early.
starters?
And
Because
First
they already
Killer
had the
missed
group
boost.
locked up?
Evo did spot
Oh,
that.
I feel terrible.
Wave dash. Evo just trying to create a little bit of pressure, but that's kind of been its problem in this series.
I
Even when
feel
he has
literally
straight line
like
dribbles
shit.
or opportunities, he's not really getting goal scoring chances in situations like this. Everything's just way too easy for First
Literally
Killer to
just 1
handle.
out of 10 rage bait.
Yeah, First Killer fake challenge got Evo to get rid of that ball when it should have been a position that was really strong for him. Just side flips away.
I don't think any Americans care about the World Cup. I feel like Americans care, but only when the World Cup comes around.
First Killer
I looked it up. It's our 4th sport play.
Gets the ball out, but I mean that is just
Like,
such
no
a
one
soft
literally
little
gives a
touch.
fuck
Just
about
leads to a
soccer in the
free First
US.
Killer
It's
possession.
actually kinda
You could
sad,
even
I'm
start
not gonna
wasting time with a minute 30 if you really wanted to, and maybe that's what he's doing. I don't know. He just throws the ball away. First Killer probably doesn't care. I mean, right now he's playing so well and has such a
It's
big
not
edge.
sad. I mean, it
don't think
kinda
he's sweating
is.
at
It'd be
all this
cool.
series. Just a soft double jump, make Evo
If
shoot
that was
over
a
the
sport
top.
that,
It's
like, people
whatever.
all
I can
wanted to
do
play,
no wrong.
but
I'm I'm up
I get
5,
and
and
it,
we're approaching the
right?
final minute. Oh my gosh.
Everyone just wants to play football, basketball, or
been the
baseball.
slam dunk, and I would have had to leave myself.
In soccer sport.
There's no way he would have came in with speed and just came off the ceiling and just dunked it in like that from that angle. I would have been upset. I would have been upset for Evo.
This is starting to look like free play though right now.
Yeah, it
I
is.
just feel like both players are just kind of tapping the ball around, not a real plan.
Hold on now.
Evo is going to score, but you know, First Killer, like I said, he's
just
Evo's
about every
scoring
kid
because
plays
First Killer's kinda
soccer,
decided
just
it's
nobody
free play.
sticks
Like,
with it.
You know, I don't know if he's mentally thinking about how he's going to do against Diaz.
Dude, I don't know about like other
Definitely
states,
is not worried about this
but
game. I mean, Evo's going to need to string
I don't know.
things
It's
together.
just not.
That hasn't been
Hockey's
going well
not
for
big
him.
at all in the
Not
U.S.
much has
either.
been going well for him
Hockey's
in this
just
series at
not.
all.
Most schools don't
Demo.
even have hockey at all in Indiana.
Can he score here?
At least.
These are the positions that Evo should have a big advantage, but like, look at that.
Be
Just
successful.
right to First Killer, easy save.
He hasn't been successful. No, he's had multiple of those in this game, and let alone in the
We
series.
didn't have soccer at my school. Yeah,
He's
like it's just
been able
not
to get
looked at
the
as
ball
big.
by FK, and I just don't understand what's going on with Evo's attacking. Oh gosh, he's brought it to his own quarter with 20 seconds left.
Yeah,
This one's
like
all.
I said,
This
is free play.
one's all but done and dusted.
This is 15 seconds of free play now. Evo,
Oh,
you know,
wait a second.
it's a good goal, but it's just so way too late. And it's also only going in, it feels like, because, you know, First Killer has almost slightly checked out as well. I mean, maybe I'll eat my words if we see 3
Where are
straight
you in the
kickoff
U.S.?
goals, but
Hockey
this
is
looks
massive.
like First Killer's series.
Bro, just because you're from Minnesota doesn't mean it's
No,
fucking
one's
massive.
scripted, but it's not that scripted this time around. You're right.
Yeah, it's the least scripted, but hey, maybe the grand final will be scripted. Evo, not a bad result. Top 4 is something you can hang your hat on, but man, he ran into the wrecking ball of First Killer, and First Killer Diaz is going to be a
Hockey
rematch
is a
of the grand
joke in the
finals
South.
last year. Diaz
I
was
mean, the
saying
Midwest,
people have
hockey's
been
not talked
grinding in
about
ones,
either.
and it
I
hasn't
like
changed much.
watching
Well,
the Stanley Cup a
it's
lot,
a
but
rematch against the same guy.
it's just not big in the U.S.
No, rematch against the same
Let me
guy,
honestly
indeed.
look up.
I don't know, maybe
Biggest
players need to
sports
play
in the U.S.
1v1 at the moment.
Where's
It looks like
hockey
it's First
ranked? I'm
Killer is
curious.
Diaz, and everybody else is nowhere near. What do you think about that?
Hockey is considered the last sport.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. Let's get everybody in there. I'm not
American
sure if
football,
I can convince these
basketball,
pros to play,
soccer's
but
third.
If one thing is
Baseball,
clear,
and then
is
ice
that
hockey.
we need some new blood to try and take down a First Killer or a Diaz, because if they don't show up, it's going to be them.
Based
over
off the most
and
popular
over
for
again. We
viewership.
are headed after this break to the grand final
Attendance
of
and
First
everything.
Killer and Diaz.
Heath, I want to try an experiment.
All right.
I'm surprised
Tell you
soccer's
unbecome
bigger
your
than
parents,
baseball.
I want you to try a game called Rocket League.
Ooh, is it a puzzle like my crossword?
No, picture soccer
Okay.
with a car.
No, I saw the
Oh, I
Canada
hang
goal.
my feet outside the window.
Google's capping? Okay. I mean... Oh, okay, Zella, thank you. Zella, do I owe you more, or am I caught up? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, Zella, I got you. Zella, thank you, man. Alright, we got grand finals going up. Zella, your editor. Zella just gets me, like, the ones the day of. Jaxie's, like, just busy. He's just not, he can't get him day of and shit quick. Like, he would respond to me, and it would literally be, like, 10 at night. It's like, I just can't, there's no point in me throwing up a video that late and shit. At that point, the video has already lost its fucking gas of the series. You replaced him? No, I use Jaxie for thumbnails where I get advance. Like, he has time and, you know, to get them, but not the series where there's, like, days where I need them on a series day. Of a championship day or something. Alright. Come on. Alright, grand finals coming up. Hopefully this ends up being good. This could be. Oh my god, this fucking song. Why, Finesser? What do you mean? Look at Jinxie's stream. What's he doing? Ooh, got shotgun. What the fuck?
does that mean, bro? Dude, if you don't get silver, you're getting finger blasted by my brother for 12 hours straight. Oh my god.
What the fuck is going on?
Are we gonna get hit silver in like one night? Like, how easy is this gonna be, bro? Or hard? Oh, John says, take a seat, bro. Take a seat. All right. So, oh, wait, fuck, wait. Let me just get the water. Give me a second. Chad, I have a tail.
What is this? Oh, they're cosplaying? Oh, fuck no. Who's the other dude? I have no idea. Alright, Zella, I'm gonna see some more right now. It's Dante's. Alright, guys, remember, these guys already played. Diaz was up 2-0. First Killer won the last two. And then the last one, Diaz won. Alright, let me send real quick. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. NA 1v1 has been dog shit compared to EU's 1v1. Honest to God. And that's coming from an NA guy. These last two series were just so bad. Alright, Zell, there you go, man. I mean, I know EU is way better when it comes to ones. Like, it's just not even close. But damn. Okay, but twos was terrible in EU. I mean, Zin and Atto just dominated. What's the prize pool? If you get first place, you make 7 grand. First Killer is guaranteed 4 grand and Diaz. Bro, what is First Killer's earnings now? He's gonna be up to $600,000 in just earnings. And that's not including contracts. And First has been signed to orgs for 6 years. So let's say realistically on average, probably over those 6 years, getting somewhere around the ballpark of 10 a month. First Killer's a millionaire, ladies and gentlemen. That's not $1.7 million reveal. That would be, let's say on average you made 120. What the fuck? Still not enough to retire? Well, yeah. We pocket watching? I mean, we're just doing quick math. That's all we're doing. Good luck today. You've had a great career, bro. You really have. You really have. Jason's had a good career. Who's somebody else we should check? Check your earnings? Me? I've been at 30,000 for like fucking 6 years, bro. 39.
Holy shit.
After taxes, right? You're looking at a good amount. A lot of money. A lot of money in the day. Who else should we look up? Nah. What is Nupo at? Nupo's at 300. Look up Kronovi. Bro, let's look up, okay, let's look up Crow. FK used to team with him. I made more than you in a couple months. Zach, congratulations. I'm happy for you. Storm, thank you for the 2-year sub. The Mountain's at 160. What the fuck? Who the fuck's he competing with? Fast and Luca. How much is Abjack? Abjack is at 400. His first org was Rick's G. Was Rick's GG an org? Look up the big lunar. Luna. Oh shit. Luna. Luna. The big LB. Why are y'all laughing, bro? He's a kid, man. What's Guy? Guy's got a good amount of earnings from CRL, probably. He's been in CRL for like 4 years. Guy's at 15,000. Daniel, I mean, Daniel's at a fuckload. Daniel's at 700. Bro, you know you're a good player when your resume looks like this. That is when you know your resume is fucking juiced. When you instantly sign to like a big org and that you're just on big orgs and you're just staying there. Look up Zen. Zen's at 534. And Zen's he's on like 2 teams before. Like when he played for fun. Before he was age. Search up Atomic. Atomic, Ghost Gaming, and then he was just playing with a team until they got picked up. And then Envy. And Atomic's at 819. My God. What a career by him, bro. Zach's at 92. Who was Treehouse? Was that the, when did you play with Sosa? I do not remember that. Sosa left after 3 weeks. So we got Frosty. Oh my God, I forgot about that. Holy shit, TRK is up to almost, he's at 680. Yan's got some pretty good earnings. Because he won the big EWC and it literally carried. Yeah, literally look. That EWC gave him 200 or 500,000, the Gamers 8. It literally carried his whole prize earnings. No bullshit. 500. What's Forky at? What is Forky at? Forky's been playing longer than me. Forky's at 26. Forky's been competing forever, man.
Yeah, Babby, how's the tourney going?
We are going to the grand finals. What song is this called? Old Time Rock and Roll.
Tyler, this region, listen, we've known it was going to be these two in the finals, you know, kind of in the back of our minds at the very least for
Why
a
are people
long
saying
time.
check
They both
Musty?
win their semifinals 4-0 and first killer. You know, I mean, give Evo a
Musty's
lot
at
of credit. You
14,
don't
bro.
get
He's
to
never
be
he's
in the
never
top
done
4
competitive
without having some game yourself. But he ran into an absolute buzzsaw.
Alright, I'm done looking.
And I don't know that
Smitty and Storm, thank you guys for the love, man.
anything that you look at and go, oh, yeah, like, this is why he's just straight up better. He just played solid the entire series.
Thank you, Flacco.
And, you know, had just
Alright,
felt
we're
like
down to the final
superhuman
two.
reflexes.
Gunner
It's gonna be a
Cap.
fun final.
We knew we were getting here. We're finally here.
Last time they played, it was a 4-0 in favor of Diaz.
And Musty's
Diaz
still the
only dropped 2
richest?
games.
If I had to guess, probably the richest, like, Busty and Leth and Sunless probably did the best. Squishy would probably be up there. No, guys, the YouTubers did way better than the competitive players. It's like not even close. It's not even close. The YouTube people clear by miles. The content creators make way more than pros. It's not even close. Like the big those type. Especially during COVID. Oh my god. I would say Leth, Musty, and fucking Sunless probably did the best in Squishy. Because Squishy did the gameplay YouTube videos. Squishy, yeah. Those four probably clear everybody by far.
5 to Diaz. Diaz went up 2-0 in the series, and the first killer won game 3, 10-9. He won game 4, 7-3.
It's not even close.
7-8. So if going off recent history, first killer has elevated. He's leveled up. He can compete against Diaz now in the year 2026. The question is, can he compete against Diaz, who's vibing out the music like he has been so far? Because we saw him vibing out earlier, and it looked really good for him.
Here's the difference, though. You know, that's Friday, and you know,
Sit down!
there isn't the kind of pressure that players are under.
Guys,
Sunday.
Abjack has done good in this game, but it's not anything like Leth or Musty. I promise you, it's not even close to them. Like it's like miles and miles and miles apart.
It just felt like
Leth and Musty have probably done so good compared to
region.
everybody.
We'll get into it in a moment, but it didn't feel like there's anybody in this region that actually can keep up with him on a 1v1. And you know, Diaz has consistently brought it from Friday all the way to today. Been a huge fan of his game, and excited to see just how far this goes.
I mean, Bates, you're talking about like the
guys having a couple 100,000 subs posting gameplay videos is nowhere near what these guys were doing during the COVID days. You have no fucking clue. I promise you. It is just like, it's not even close. Those COVID days with those guys who have over 1 million subs, 2 million subs, it's not close. Someone posts, it's just not. Like, I'm being dead ass. Like, so those guys in those COVID days were doing so insane, it's like not even funny.
office for Diaz.
People have no clue. I'm not gonna say my personal numbers, but a certain YouTuber in this game made 150K a month. Yeah, like they're just making so. I don't like the COVID days were so insane. That's what I'm trying to explain.
You're comparing the 2025 run to the 2026 run. In 2025, first killer. I mean, he lost to Wavy in Swiss. Then he beat Evo 3-2. I mean, he just 4-0'd Evo, and it simply wasn't close in that match. And then
like those days were so juiced.
And once again,
insane.
he just 4-0'd Evo.
You guys have no idea how bad. Like, I'm beyond thankful for like where the streaming stuff's gone to be. But if I could have literally been where I'm at, like semi now with the watch parties in COVID days, I would literally like be fucking. It would be insane. Like the amount of growth you could have. Like your YouTube videos would all get like times fucking 10. It was just insane. No, but I was a dog shit pro, man. Representing these motherfuckers who backstabbed me. Oh, dude, I have like 400 and some thousand followers on Twitch right now. I guarantee you,
got this one.
Right now, my Twitch would have like 900,000 at least. No bullshit. Minimum.
Looking forward
followers.
to this all day.
That's how
Had
big
a
it
lot
was.
of time to think about it, and it
no
really,
bullshit,
my
bro.
opinion hasn't
Those
changed.
dudes, dude, Forky in 2020 was averaging like almost 2,000 viewers, guys. You don't understand how many viewers people were getting, and they were gaining like 10,000. There were streams where like Squishy was gaining like 10,000 follows, like just insane shit. It was insane during COVID.
Exactly.
The free to play.
Are they? I like that from your wave, and I just think that first killer, a person.
Dude, Justin would boot up and have a couple thousand viewers.
Person
Yes.
has been heralded for so long in North America. I think
it was
it's
insane.
Poetic for him to go and play ones, get better at it, and then rep North America. Go to Dickey's Arena that we still have yet to see in North America.
Dude, yeah, RLCS viewership was so crazy. I've talked about this. But bro, I remember we made top 8 and we played against NRG, and this is a dog shit X-Set team playing against NRG. had over 200,000 viewers in an online regional. A dog shit XSET team taking on NRG at 200,000 viewers in an online regional. We're not talking about like a fucking grand finals of a LAN. We're talking about a random online regional. That's how big the game was. You got perfect swept? No, we got reverse swept.
Then he gets to this point and struggles, and it makes me, I hope for it. And I'll be amazed, I'll be so happy when I see he can finally get past it, but it doesn't make me believe it's gonna happen right now when Diaz is looking as good as he is. The story of the back-to-back is incredible. I think Diaz has this in the bag. It is not one-sided, but there is a favorite.
Hog me, thank you, man.
Here. We've got Diaz. They've got themselves. Who is it going to be, folks? The European 1v1 champion Nas sits and waits at Dickies Arena for the conclusion of this contest. SSG versus Shopify. First killer versus
Welcome into the grand finals. I am joined with Fear and Johnny Boy. We have Diaz taking on FK. We all knew we were going to get these two in the grand finals, and we got it here. Best of 7 on this lovely, lovely Sunday. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for all stopping in. These two played a couple days ago, and FK almost reverse swept Diaz, losing in 5.
Right now, North America, a matchup.
And speaking of 5, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, drop a like on the video. Like, comment, and subscribe for more action. If you win this series, you will be taking on Nas at the World Championship.
To start off the game that Diaz usually goes for.
Win that and you will be playing Nuka.
He opted against it. Now he's been pulled away from the winning kickoff, and First Killer slots it for 2-0.
I got Diaz 4-2 here,
has been
but
accurate
I would not
today.
mind seeing an American
Prove
representative.
that. This one, maybe, you know, almost offline, but does manage to find it. Last one was tough to get quickly, but quick shots on net, quick powerful
KB1's already been eliminated from the
First
tournament by
Killer
Nuka.
He likes to surprise you and take you out of the game. Now Diaz, this is what he likes to do. It's not the perfect setup towards his back wall, but he does like to take possession.
Bro, could you imagine in the COVID days posting reaction videos of the prime NRG team versus like G2 with Rizzo, Chicago, and JNAP? How many views those grand final videos would make? Like, how many they bring in?
First Killer.
It'd be insane.
Looking like absolute prime First Killer.
FK rolling.
This used to be his bread and butter, just lunging across
Would have
his
absolutely
net
been. Would have been insane.
to get saves and then immediately counter-attacking with hard hit
You're
shots.
ranked number 241 on top English streamers.
39 months sub
I wish I could
on
go
all
back,
your success, my
Garrett.
goat.
We were talking about how
So
crazy
many
the
years
COVID
on
days
from his
were.
one's prime is
Like, I was
truly
telling him how I
unbelievable.
wish
Diaz
I was
is
just a
trying to switch
couple
things up
years
here, but First
more
Killer
advanced in
nowhere
my
near
streaming.
getting hit by that
Sail
one.
off in the yacht,
Diaz
exactly.
did back off though. He recognized that he would be missed here on the back wall. Diaz is going to be in trouble. He cannot get back to this.
Now,
And
that's the
he is
question,
starting to make
5
some
up,
mechanical
is how are we
errors
going to
here.
look
He's
when
letting
Unreal
First Killer
6
do what he wants to
comes out?
do. Just boom, power shots on net, and he's up 4-0.
I don't know.
Great
I don't
start
know what
by First
viewership's
Killer.
going to do.
He's rolling through
Here's
the
what I
momentum
think's going to
from the
happen.
semi-final
I
into
think
the
there's
grand
going to be
final.
a
This is
spike,
exactly what you want if you want to
a
see
big
close
spike
match today.
for a couple of
Who
months,
knows?
and
Maybe
then it's
with
going to
First
go back
Killer's
down
level that he's
a
had
good
this
amount.
entire tournament.
Like, it's going to be
This
better
could
than
the
what it
one.
was,
Diaz
than what it is
almost lets that
now,
one go in.
but
He's
it's
ready
not
draw
going
on
to
his goal line.
maintain
He
a
lost
crazy
control,
thing.
gives away possession. Could have been easily
But
a
there'll
goal
probably
there.
be a
Oh,
spike
what
for the
save,
first, like,
Diaz.
4
Just
months.
3 boosts to his name. Under so much pressure here.
First Killer trying to keep it awkward for him as he has 3 boosts now.
And then people realize nothing changed. That's not true.
I don't know why
There's going to be a whole new fucking creative mode and everything you can do. So they'll bring in more casual people.
If you push that ball in the air that
Like the
much,
dumb modes you
gotta
can
know
do in
that
anything.
First Killer is going to take it away.
No, I don't
He
think it's
needs
going to be
take it off the top
game-changing
of
where
his
it's
car
like,
to make
you
it
know.
5-0.
But it'll definitely add a good
I think
concept.
Diaz is just hoping that First Killer reads that he's not going to go. He's hoping that First Killer is thinking, oh, well, there's no way Diaz goes for that because I've obviously got him beat. But First Killer went
FK is
just to
doing
be
great.
sure and gets the goal as a reward.
Read my message. What did
5-0
Expert
in
say?
the first 2
Diet,
minutes
thank you for the big
is
sub,
a
man.
crazy scoreline.
COVID was nice for
Exactly what
esports
First
because it
Killer
made
needed, but
orgs
Diaz has
have to
looked
build a
little bit
better
off here.
business
Oh, he gets
model.
1 goal. First
Ideally,
Killer
they
looks
drop the
across no
game,
man's land and challenge.
make
Diaz
like a
just pulls the trigger.
Copenhagen land style
Yeah,
to promote
we've
the
seen a
game.
couple
Check
of mistakes
viewership.
in this
Okay.
first couple minutes from Diaz. He's
Diaz
Love
is
that
not
little
coming
chair
back.
shuffle he did against Zach as
Reveal.
well, looking to
Go
get
knock
comfortable.
on Diaz's shoulder and tell him to
That was a
forfeit.
mix-up from what we normally see.
Say
A
we're
high
going next
bouncing ball
game.
on the way to the ground. Very easy to chip up and start an air dribble with. And Diaz, normally somebody who wants to do that every
Italian,
time
get
he
the
possibly
herb
can.
crusted
This time,
chicken with mashed
just
potatoes and
bounced
gravy
it
and a side of
into that power
corn.
shot. Actually caught first killer off guard.
Dude,
Ooh,
FK's
Diaz
rolling.
trying to pre-jump this. First killer maybe made it seem like he was going
This
back
is a
down to
great
the
start
ground,
for
but used the
FK.
reset to go
The
over
last
top.
time he played Diaz, he got off to a bad
It's
start and it
great
put him in a
shot by
little
First Killer. The
hole, you know?
scoop with flip reset.
He had to try to
make it
reverse sweep.
6-1.
If he gets off to a
And
good
Diaz
start,
has
to take the
been
first
known
two
to
games,
forfeit
man.
early in some games in the past. But
I will
really
say, though,
think he's
Diaz
gonna
is very
work
good
his
at
way through
adjusting.
This one, try to figure out what
Oh
is
yeah, let
going
me move
on.
my camera, my bad.
The level First Killer is playing at right now is just crazy to witness. He could easily make it 7 here.
Yeah,
against the
are you
Brazilian.
still in here?
It's Diaz Nightmare First
I don't know if
Killer
you
off
saw
the post,
Optic
though.
won.
That was just a millimeter
I tapped
away
in during the
from being
grand
a goal for
finals
him, but
last
instead
fucking
it's a
half.
goal for Diaz.
I saw Optic won again. I saw it, yeah.
Huge swing in favor of Diaz. Maybe he can use this to get going.
Yeah, that
but
was a long fucking
definitely
thing. I only saw the
needs
S&D.
to stay in this game.
I don't mind the
Cannot
monitor.
leave early. This is not like.
Yeah, we're good.
Into the ball to completely block it in the direction he chooses. It's not something that really anyone at the top level is doing as consistently as First Killer. This is his strategy that he goes to.
Optics won COD champs 3 years in a row, right?
Wonderfully there.
Is it back to
Keep himself
back
ahead
or is
by
it
5.
back
Now
to
here
back
comes
to
Diaz.
back?
This is what he is always so good at, and he makes it work.
I think they won
once
back to
again.
back.
The only
Yeah.
difference being he's used all of his boost for this one. This was all in.
Bro, that last
Yeah,
COD
this
season
is-
was
This is all
insane.
in, but it's confident from
They
Diaz.
were so
First Killer
bad like
missed
all
a
year, and they
hard
picked
pickup,
up
actually
Merc after like
dove
6
out to try and
roster
get it.
changes, and then
Didn't
ended
pick
up
Not sure it would
being
have ended up
noted.
mattering. Might have taken the same approach to that back corner either way.
I don't really watch any COD anymore, though. I'll be honest
Diaz
with
gonna
you.
get on these kickoffs. First
All
Killer
right,
has been
Diaz,
so
8-3.
He was winning this way earlier.
Diaz showing a little
Once he gets the
frustration.
ball, off the kickoff, he's so quick to recover and get a shot.
How come FK
And
is
he
good when he
delayed
doesn't
the
even
shot a
grind
little bit
ones?
there. First Killer knew
It's
that
like
he
Zen.
made
Like
the
they're
first
just
move.
naturally,
Diaz
they can
could
just
free
play
flip
and they'll pick it up over
block the
time
ball
and
to the
start understanding
corner.
it quick.
So he just waited.
Other people have to
and
grind the
touch,
mode.
And then made a move for the ball.
They just understand when people are gonna go
goes
and
the
shit.
distance. It's going to be next. Diaz is forfeited. With a
Diaz
minute
forfeits with
54
2 minutes?
remaining in the game.
I thought he would wait another
Start
like 45
for First
seconds,
Killer.
honestly.
Yeah,
2
this
minutes,
is-
okay.
I don't know if I agree with Diaz trying to tap out of this game.
Yeah,
We've
that's
seen
a
him
quick
score a lot
forfeit.
of goals before. 2 minutes is
6
such
goals
a
is a
long
lot,
sample
but
size. One
you
minute.
probably just want
Yeah,
a
it's
fresh
just a
start for the
ton of
mental.
time. And he has no answer right now. I mean, he needs to figure out an answer
Damn.
to the kickoff. He needs to figure out an answer to something that First Killer's
That was a good
doing.
game.
And it would have felt like a great opportunity to do that over the course of this game. And not only that, even if he brings it back and loses still, and loses by just a couple goals, the feel of that is way different. And I
Evo
feel like
tweeted
it could play in his
something.
favor. Right now, First Killer has
Just
to feel
feels like I'm a
amazing. It
failure.
doesn't get better than
No
that.
other
You're just
words to put
scoring
it.
instant
Whenever I get
goals,
the top 4, I
5
just
seconds
shit
off the
the
kickoff
bed.
every time, and
Sorry
your
for the
opponent wants out
performance.
with
I know
2
everyone was hoping
minutes
for me to go a little bit
I mean, it
closer.
doesn't get better than that for
I don't
First
know what
Killer.
wrong today.
Yeah, that was
I just don't know how to
first
overcome
game
this obstacle.
in the grand
Truly
final.
sorry.
And First Killer coming through the lower bracket here.
Nobody cares. Why is
because of
James
the
crying? James is no
amazing
longer crying.
format that
He's
is
no longer
AFL
got dunked
format
on.
doesn't
He's good.
need
He's
to
eating
win
dinner at
2
home.
series. He could
Watch
just win
that
the
movie.
1, and he is in to the World Championship representing North America. Yeah, Diaz has got to switch something up here. He's not left the lobby. I was checking to see if he would, because yesterday he changed car after going 2-0 down against Zach. Came back in the Octane. He might still change car, even though he's not left the lobby. You can do that, but usually players prefer to go out, change outside the lobby, make sure that they are selecting the preset that they want. So maybe he's holding off on that for now. Just gonna play another Fennec game. We're about to find out.
Yeah, if Diaz loses this game, he'll go
Yeah, he can
Octane.
keep that in his back pocket. It did seem to change things, but he's not keeping it in his back pocket. He knows exactly
what?
which
What happened?
Octane preset he wants. He doesn't need to go to the
Oh,
lobby.
he did go Octane.
And he has switched to it here in game number 2.
Maybe he just has two
Quick
presets,
change.
Octane and Fennec, but the result this time has been the same. He's lost the kickoff again.
And he starts
First
down
Killer is going
a
to
goal
be leading
again.
So
look, Diaz is
this
pissed.
is a change
Look
up
at
from
him.
yesterday. He said so in the post-match interview that the Octane was winning more kickoffs for him. And that's not happened so far against First Killer. We'll keep an eye on the
How many of y'all want an American to represent? Or do you want
who's got
Diaz?
more possessions. This one will go his way.
FK versus Nass would be
Will
pretty cool. I'm not
Direct
gonna
goal.
lie.
Okay. Much better for Diaz. Maybe the Octane's the solution.
Yeah,
Diaz has a better number
able to force
against.
this off to the right. First
Diaz
was
is an
trying to push it the
American.
other
Pussy.
way.
What are you talking
Unable
about?
to
He's
muscle
really
it through,
Brazilian.
But First Killer, you know, in a Diaz domination, it feels like it would be slow and methodical. What First Killer is showing right now, that a heavy First Killer sided
FK's
series
not
is
beating
going
Nas.
to be really fast, and just First Killer can run it up. You know, when he's dominating, he's scoring goal after goal after goal. When Diaz is dominating, he's slowly breaking you down through the air, gliding like
nice play out of
as you
Diaz.
fly over the top, and then he ground pinches it in to get his goal.
Yeah, perfectly timed here as Diaz fakes the high air dribble. First Killer went extremely high with his pre-jump. He was over the top of the ball.
All right, Diaz takes the lead.
Entire approach, which would indicate that he expected Diaz to hit that really hard, maybe even go up to the ceiling. But First Killer with a chance to equalize here with an air dribble of his own. One reset, looking to air dribble high. Doesn't get the demo on Diaz, but he does get the boost steal. Diaz 23 in defense here. First Killer always.
He's a
getting
South
such hard hits
American
overhead
import. Stop
to
acting
keep
like
his
he's
opponents out of
NA.
position, but Diaz
Hey,
built
all
back
you
up here
EU
to boost
motherfucking
some momentum.
babies, stop acting like Nas is representing for y'all. He represents Mina.
Left over and is able to get 100, so reward for a great
Jesus
save.
Christ,
He's going to play a little
bro.
bit of First Killer's game by just booming the ball towards net and trying to put the defender on the back foot. See if he can't continue that for goal. Maybe wants a demo or a boost grab. He does get the boost. First Killer's trying to dash his way back to the ball and score on 0. Sometimes you can take advantage of that person being on the wrong side of the ball for just a
Why are
moment.
dudes
First
putting
Killer
question
in
marks?
here and gets a goal.
Yeah, it's First Killer's tempo right now. This is the pace he wants to play at.
Tell you what
Just
I
keep things
imagine you're
moving.
doing.
He doesn't want to slow down for a heartbeat.
FK ties it
Not
up,
able to keep up with him
336.
there. Knew he had to flip in front of the ball. Otherwise, First Killer could score. Gets faked out as well. Does seem like
Diaz.
the kickoffs are going more even though. Back and
Shut
forth for
down
the
by
time being.
FK.
And I do like that long shot from Diaz earlier in the game. That's going to keep First Killer grounded, stop him from pre-jump and air dribbles.
Nas should not be allowed to represent
necessarily
Netherlands.
like
What the
here
hell
for
does he have to do with Netherlands?
He had an opportunity to do his bread and butter. He had possession, he had First Killer on 0 boost. There was no way First Killer was close enough to chase him down. Previously,
He just
Diaz
played
takes
for
that to his
Morocco
own
a
back
year
wall
ago.
and plays through the air. This time, he popped the ball up infield, allowed First Killer to stay on ball and stay involved in the play.
was born there,
That's the game
really?
First Killer wants to play. But Diaz now, you know, lacking a little bit on this air dribble. He still has huge boost advantage, so he's just doing this as
I
a
did
way to
not
get
know
First
that.
Killer away while holding on to that boost. And this flick is good enough. First Killer just reset on 100, but it doesn't matter because Diaz gets the goal.
Wow, what a finish. Diaz had to make this one count. First Killer had the boost advantage in defense there.
So Netherlands
Diaz
is going to
does
be
score at this
Joris,
point, the
Oli,
standard
and Nas.
classic style. He's now going to get kickoff
That's gonna be a
possession
pretty
left
good
side
team.
of the pitch. First Killer forced back by Diaz. Demoed
So
by
is
Diaz.
Trolley just
He'll be
fucked?
able to spawn in the way of this, but Diaz still able to get the goal. Great control. Knew where First Killer was going to spawn. Baited him in with the pop and shoots it over it.
And didn't just know where he's going to spawn. When he put that shot on target, he knew the one place that First Killer had to go to save it. So after he put it
Let
there,
me guess,
just
Trolley's
chased
gonna
down
play
the
for
spot that
Team
he
Canada
expected
somehow.
First Killer to be at to get that demo in the first place. Now another kickoff goal, maybe directly towards the net. First Killer, tried to catch and cut it and to get a nice save.
Finesser, thank you for the 5 bomb. I
This is
appreciate it,
fascinating
Finesser.
to see Diaz 2 days in a row switch to the
Thank you, bro. Thanks for stopping in, dropping the big love today, man.
Kickoffs really are.
Let's
The
go,
Fennec's
Finesser.
usually the card that's
Thank
more
you, man.
known for its 50s. But Diaz, same hitbox.
Who
of
is
course.
Team Canada? Is
Able
it,
to- He's still going, not that he
it's
can do much about it.
Reveal?
Diaz, you lose at this one.
Reveal, who's your teammate?
First Killer, he just created a wall again.
Yeah, he's doing this very consistently. A nice bump
Reveal,
as well.
Talk, and
Cool shot.
Sosa?
Own goal.
Oh, Sosa,
Nice play
yeah.
from First Killer.
Rocco.
It's interesting to see, you know,
If
a
you don't
mix-up
mind
like
me
this
asking, Reveal,
deep into the tournament.
do you
We'll
don't
see
think
if Diaz
Panda
tries to pick it up at all if he notices what First Killer is
You
doing
didn't
on the other
consider
side of the field,
Panda
because right now
with
it
talking
has
to
a
you?
really high success rate when he's gone for it.
Like with
He's let
Sosa, like a
Diaz
for
get
sure?
baited in, and First Killer
So
over
I
on
thought
the field.
Panda would be better.
Well, honestly,
Big.
I just have no idea what Diaz was thinking here. That's so obviously going to be an open net for First Killer.
I told him to go
Somebody
with
getting the ball as
Panda.
hard
I
as
thought Panda was
First
better
Killer as
too.
consistently as First Killer can.
Panda has exams
Yeah,
he can't
so it's
play.
really,
Oh, that's
really
fair then.
under-hit that touch as he attempted to turn on the wall. Big wall play coming off for Diaz. He decides to go
You're a Sosa
infield with
hater?
it.
Bro, I have no
Letting
problem
the
with
ground to air
Sosa.
dribble
What are
be
you
his
talking about?
main takeoff.
You're upset that I
In
think
the
someone
grand
else would be
final,
a
we've
better
not seen
fit.
Many back corner, any back wall. Air
Zach's
dribbles.
over here saying I told him to go with
Off the
Bosco
ball. It's
Boy over
mainly been
Sosa.
from the ground
That's
for Diaz.
hating.
and that's a
Not
switch up.
Panda.
What we've seen him do before. He's going to have an opportunity to go from the ground here this time. Sees first killer up and then decides, you can have it. You can have the ball. I want to go take your boost. I'm going to try and work it off the landing. First killer's done a good job scoring from these positions when he has very little. And he's going to try and chase Diaz down. Diaz has to dodge.
So this is definitely the best third if Panda can't. I agree.
Wide, so
I
no
full
immediate
agree.
goal. As first killer actually going to try and switch field here. Diaz was prepping for it on the other side, but wait, he's left the ball and it's open.
Yeah, first killer too afraid of the demo here. Did not want to get
All right.
taken out of the game.
Diaz finds another
So he
goal.
drove up the wall. Diaz with
Forces
the lower
first to
turn,
leave net.
had the open net staring him in the face. 2-goal advantage to the Brazilian. Trying to be North America's representative 2 years in a row in the 1v1 World Championship. For him, he's got unfinished business at 1v1
Reveal.
Worlds.
Was
And
there
he's seen
any part of
the
you that was
defending
considering
champion
the
outdoor qualify
legendary
again.
Squishy Muffins? Hey, what up,
To
Wavy?
go through NAS, of course. The winner of NA will be playing against EU's champion NAS in the semis at Dickies Arena.
And I think Diaz would love to get back there. When we saw him there last time, I'm not sure we saw him play his normal game. He wants a second chance. And he's been playing better on land in other game modes recently. A nice little 50. He's got first killer dancing behind the ball. Ultimately, forces his way through.
It's so clear to see the pace that these guys want to play at. First killer when
Hell
he was
no,
in control of
Squishy
game
has
one, and
beef
even the
with
start of this game when he
SSG.
was getting
Really?
more possession, continually up in the pace,
What the
getting the
fuck's
game
the
moving
beef?
as fast as possible. And that's what enabled him to win so comfortably against Evo. He ran into an opponent who's quite happy to do the same thing, and first killer's just in his comfort zone. Diaz is not about that. He's controlling the game. He's slowing it down. He's using bursts of speed instead of
All right,
average
FK
speed
gonna lose game
to
2.
outplay his opponent. Yeah, first killer's starting to feel the pressure here in game 2.
He tried scamming us to sign with Cloud9. He
this
wanted
time.
gimmick to
Diaz
coach us. Oh,
will
fuck
take it to net if he needs to. He's more than
I did not know
capable
that.
of reading the defense when need be. Here is an air dribble that's not headed to the net, not yet, at least not before. Diaz gets a couple resets and places it there. First killer
What the fuck?
angled to make that save. So not only does he get that save, he's going to get a follow-up touch as well. But really, first killer just needs immediate goals. Nice skim shot down the side of the field, or the length of the field.
Yo,
I should
mods,
say.
actually start
But I should
timing
do it.
people
I mean,
out
even
and
that
keep
clear
asking why
probably
James
takes up enough
crying.
time. Diaz should be equalizing here.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like first killer will get one through.
Why is Diaz tweaking?
Yeah, Diaz can't believe it because he thought he did enough here to block this one right before he made his touch on the ball. Whereas killer just bumped him out of the way. Technically still possible for first killer. We've seen it happen
FK's
before.
not
but
done
against
yet.
a player's experience as Diaz.
All right, FK's
we
done.
don't think this is going to work out for first killer. Diaz is bound to, as he has here, win at least one of these 3 kickoffs. And he's won the first of the 3.
Diaz, good response.
It was
Slowed the
also
game down
last
to
second.
be
I was in
played at his
negotiations,
pace.
and then
He likes to pick you
last
apart and make you
call
look
they
silly
want.
for playing fast.
They go,
First
you know,
killer
no expert one gimmick to
has
coach
not been
you.
easy
Yeah,
to
that's
make
a little
look silly
insane.
at any moment.
Answer
And
Garrett. What
if
Garrett
he gets
say?
to get enough first possessions and maybe
Garrett
did that a
said,
little
"What
bit
is this
better
James
when Diaz
crime?"
was not in the octane.
James Crime, he just got dunked on!
Wasn't able to dictate pace.
That's
of
literally
this
what
game,
it is.
and it ends up
There's an
going
old
Diaz's way.
video of a guy named Froggy Fresh.
Initially, it's very animated.
Go, why is
Initially,
James
it was
crying?
first
Because he just
killer
got
on the board.
dunked on.
He,
It's an old
let Diaz
video.
back into
Yeah,
this
I know. It's dumb as
by
fuck.
Pre-jumping a bit too much in defense. First killer's just got
Let me
to
see if I
try
can find
to
it
stay
real quick. That's
composed
literally it, and they keep
when he's on the
spamming
defensive
it.
end.
It's
But
miserable.
Yeah, you can see he's very annoyed at
It's
how
an
the
old
game is
YouTube
going.
video.
He's
You look up
very
why is
annoyed at
James
the
crying.
fact
Here
that
it is.
Diaz is controlling
Got
the ball
28
so
million
much.
views.
That's how Diaz is going to want to play it.
Why is James crying? Cause he just got dunked on. I ain't even lying. Yo, he just got dunked on.
That's literally what it's from.
He expected first killer to be back when he was talking in the
They
interview.
keep spamming,
But he's
why
the
is
one
James
who has
crying?
grinded ones. I mean, I think he's
There's no more lore to it
the
other
rest of
than
his
that.
North American brethren, who he says does not grind the game mode. It's time for him to prove that the extra practice is the difference, as we're all knotted up in game number 3.
Diaz. And then start off with some defense.
That's American humor. That's not
first killer
funny.
testing him with some
Oh,
early
my bad.
shots. Diaz
Your
has
guys'
4, but
humor
he's
is
gonna use
literally
it.
going
He's
and
actually
waiting
managed to
for a
build up
spud
to
by
7.
Spudman
Huge
for 8
increase
hours.
From a percentage standpoint, but still had to do some more work. That's still overall very well done to get the turnover of possession. And it's kind of starting off his first back wall air dribble.
Bro's
of the game.
response
He goes
was,
low
"Oh
with
yeah,
it,
okay, fart boy."
as the takeoff was
Like I just
extremely
sit here just
diagonal,
ripping
and that first
ass,
killer,
laughing the whole time.
he tried to launch a long shot, not enough boost to get the power.
He is getting another chance to air dribble, and he's been declining these, which is very unlike him.
Why
For some reason,
James
he's
crying?
loving
Look, he
the
don't
bounce
got
around
no
better. This
car.
one's gonna get dunked by First Killer.
That's why.
First Killer is always gonna try and counter this quickly. He
Damn.
loves his ability to just get a sweet touch to set up the shot. He does it better than anybody else.
That's a
You know,
great
in
thing.
fairness to Diaz, he's not ran
Ladies
into
and gentlemen,
too
we're
many
going to 7
early
games.
challenges from First Killer. You know, whenever he's faking the wall to air dribble and then cutting in field for the ground dribble or the ground to air dribble even, First Killer's letting him have the space. He's letting Diaz take the bouncing ball. So from that perspective, oh, Diaz has messed up a wave dash. Does break
What
up
up,
for the
Curly?
save, but he's really in trouble here. Overall, though, I think Diaz has made a good read on FK. FK's backing down. Giving him space. That was not enough space. So
Diaz is starting to get
First Killer
pissed, bro.
just taking enough shots.
Look at him.
To eventually get one through.
He doesn't like the
Yeah,
things
just trying to put it
FK's
behind
doing.
those.
Oh, he says,
Diaz
I saved
on low
that.
boost is gonna have no choice but to not jump up there, and ultimately could not clear it out. First Killer looking to try and keep things going as Diaz is gonna pre-flip, grab boost, maybe play out of the air, but no, he's gonna back off. First Killer will clear it down the length of the field, and now should be able to. Oh,
Does
maybe it's the
Japan
catch.
upset
Maybe it wasn't going
Brazil?
for the catch in the first place, but
I
it's gonna
can't
be
tell
Diaz
how
control,
good
or
Brazil
at least that's how I
actually
think it's
is.
going to be. First Killer tries to stay in the play on 0 boost and refuses to leave. Now he will actually leave.
Feels like that
as
team
Diaz
is
has
just
ball
give
carry,
Vinny the
double
ball and go
jump.
fucking run.
First Killer's doing a great job of cutting these off. He sees, he senses them, he smells the air dribble bumps before they're here and gets around and jumps over the top of them.
Yeah, he really does. And right
Bang!
Has broken the sound barrier with a monstrous pitch.
Damn!
3-0.
136 kph, 85 miles per hour, all the way to top shelf, almost too high, almost too high. I can't believe how perfect that was. That was First Killer.
Damn,
We
that
saw
was
him
a
do that yesterday
gunshot.
too. Sure, he likes to boom the ball normally, you know, on a regular power
Okay, all
shot, but
jokes
apparently
aside,
he's
this isn't looking
practiced
good for
shooting from
Diaz
distance,
because
pinches as
FK
well.
can keep up
Now
in the
passing to
gameplay
himself off the
department,
ceiling.
but also he's winning
Not gonna have
kickoffs.
quite as much success, but
Ladies and gentlemen, strap it.
he is trying to get this game to run like game
Oh,
number one,
Diaz
where
is
he can
about to be
run away
pissed.
with
Look at
the
Diaz.
muscle.
Yeah,
Diaz
yeah,
got back, but
he
he's
don't
not
like
strong
that.
enough.
Yeah, Diaz a little grin
That's
there.
a
He's trying
tilter.
to bait First Killer into going for the boost steal, looking to hit him with the counter attack straight down the middle of the pitch.
FK,
First Killer
the
does not
inevitable.
fall for it. He just stays on the ball and wins 2 50-50s in a row.
Parsley, thank you for the 14
That's
months,
the
man.
8th
Sorry.
shot the First Killer's taken this game. Diaz
Fox,
only
thank you
has
for the
one.
6 months. I appreciate it,
As we
Fox.
approach halftime, First Killer completely controlling the
Fuck
game.
you,
And
our
once again,
heads.
whenever he does, it seems like the pace when First Killer's on the ball rises significantly.
Diaz trying to get a possession that could maybe slow this game down, has the ball on top of his car, so what does First Killer do? Dives immediately, backflip challenges, breaks it up. He wants them playing back and forth.
Oh, he didn't get the reset. He's got the NAS
He
bug.
has to reset. He has to go get it again because he didn't have it the first time around. He does
How did he
First
get
Killer
that
here
boost?
in order to steal the boost, and now the ball's popped up, so this is heavy advantage to Diaz, who likes to go down to the ground and roll it up the back wall. First Killer is still not in a great
Why
spot.
is Zane
Diaz
crying?
shoots it
Because he
directly
just
in.
lost to
It's not over
Radisson.
yet. Diaz continues his possession. Shot top right, this time it's in.
Diaz,
Well,
top right.
Honestly, thank goodness for Diaz he scored, because the previous shot was straight at First Killer, who was stranded in the net. The First Killer, I guess, greeding for that 12 boost pad, if it's possible to be greedy for a 12 boost. He tried to turn around after grabbing that to make the save.
I gotta chill though. I'm not trying to lose my follow.
To want that one when you're 0 boost in net against Diaz. And still,
Oh,
Diaz
shit, here we
threatened
go.
the comebacks. He was down and out for the first
Black
half
guy
of this game.
69,
Now here we
65.
go.
Thank you for the prime.
And every
Here
time he does
comes
a
Diaz.
wall to air dribble
a good
and
play.
scores like this, I have to wonder to myself, why is he declining these? You know, why is he declining these in other moments? It doesn't seem like he's, you know, shaky in that front playing today. Every time he goes for them, they seem to be going well, and yet in general, he wants to avoid them. I'd like to see him stick to them until, you know, they don't show success, especially now when you don't want to let First Killer get 2 games. You know, maybe you're trying to save something, you're trying to mix things up as a series.
Oh,
goes on.
no.
Don't let First Killer get too much. That being said, he's keeping this one
Oh
close.
no,
Nice
we got
long
a
shot.
lot of time. FK's camera just got
Yeah,
turned
just a little
off.
Cat and mouse in the midfield. First Killer just lost his momentum briefly, trying to grab mid boost.
Okay, here he is.
Mid boost. but left his net open to do so. Diaz, 3 goals in a row.
Oh shit, good kickoff.
After he got his first one, it seemed
And
like
he gets boost.
the game completely
FK hold.
He's got no boost. On his
Hold.
on him.
We're tied up.
Great read. First killer is trying to bait him
4
in.
straight goals for Diaz.
Obliged.
Yeah, and this is an example of trying to play for possession maybe from first killer. He could jump, he could try and
Winner doesn't play Rizzo. Winner plays 40.
And he is not interested in that. He'd
the
rather
best
potentially
of
get the ball
31.
dunked over the top of him and get scored on, which is likely to happen either way. There's a small chance that keeping his wheels on the ground allows him to maybe stay alive in the play. Now he's having to play defense again. Diaz gonna rip the crossbar and get forced back. He's had a couple full pitch air dribbles, but he's mostly had to do them off of awkward starts and hasn't really been able to get them all the way the length of the field like he's known for.
Diaz, you cheeky bastard. Here we go.
The best setup. We'll look and see if he's able to switch the field and go for a wall to air dribble on this side. Again, they've looked really strong. I wanted to keep going for it, but he hasn't.
Bro, he's got the glitch.
Drops down to the ground and might even give up possession.
Yeah, huge chance for first killers. Not many chances.
FK doesn't have the glitch though.
Here's one of them. Goes low. Diaz reads it. First killer backs off. It's Diaz turn. Ceiling reset for him.
Oh, FK.
End-to-end stuff. He's used a lot of his boost.
Yeah.
Mind game
FK's
is good. With the wave dash shot straight out of pre-jumping FK.
And that
you can't stop that.
The wall. Look at
FK literally just has to guess.
To the ceiling without hitting it. You got to make sure that it does not bounce into the ceiling and fall back down.
5 goals straight.
It is a perfect touch from Diaz to start the aerial in the first place, and now a delay kickoff as he tries to.
Oh my God, Diaz is winning all the kickoffs.
Demo attempt.
Diaz holding the ball like a big back bitch.
To the opposite corner. We'll see if he takes his
you fucking
bitch! He kind of delays it slightly before actually getting.
Oh, FK's up!
Clean. He's gonna have it for
what the fuck? Why was first up for that?
He is so quick to the air. I mean, that is just
dude. From Diaz's
right
view, that looked
Diaz
insane.
Can make his second touch on the ball. Diaz
that just looked so random.
First killer bit of turns. He delayed his takeoff.
Diaz won the kickoff though.
But here comes Diaz again. Off the wall. Final 10 seconds. He can
FK's fucked again.
Same shot, same result. The mind
FK's a little tilted. He loses another kickoff, and Diaz gets a free flip reset.
Has looked so good off the side wall, able to win that kickoff there. First killer, such a tough read to make against a guy like Diaz, but he's got 6 seconds to work with.
Oh my God, he's winning every kickoff. That's game.
In a crucial moment, but this time
he's
blocked it into the control of Diaz, who has just to let it hit the ground. First killer actually.
It's up.
What? No way! It's in the air.
Oh my God, FK can do this.
Flip back to this.
Oh shit!
Pop it back up in the air. Diaz has boost to work with. Will he fake?
Oh
First killer,
shit!
He might, so he rushes to the ball.
Holy crap! I mean, Diaz gets those kickoffs at the end.
Wow, what comeback by Diaz. First killer was up 4 goals to 0.
Diaz is going to lay some mud.
Diaz only had 1 shot in the first half of the game.
Ladies and gentlemen, clear the toilet. Reveal, get out of there.
First killer's 11. A complete second half takeover. Patiently done by Diaz. And first killer's got to be scratching his head at that one, wondering what went wrong, because everything was going his way. He was picking away at Diaz defense. Diaz is looking frustrated on the camera. He even scored one of the best goals we've seen all weekend with one of the fastest pitches you're going to see all season. But then it started to go Diaz's way, about 2 minutes to go. And it was in large part due to that reset. He got over first killer's head. Clearly first killer remembered that, because later on in the game, Diaz hit resets underneath.
I mean, he got 3 straight kickoffs.
Predicting the adaptation from FK's defense.
Yeah, it's just great play.
Yeah, I'd be a little tilted.
And, you know, when he hesitates, it hasn't looked quite as good. I think back to the crucial goal that gave first killer a real chance at the end there, where he was trying to waste time, so he hesitated on his touch, ultimately decided, I probably still should take the air dribble, and then we saw first killer take it away. I don't think there's any reason for Diaz to doubt his game.
The fake flip into wave dash is unsavable.
Free play type mode.
I mean,
in
it's
some of these
tough,
1v1s where he's just taking every first touch up into the air.
All right, here we go. Game 3.
Up there and breaking down defenders
or game
left
4.
and right. Seems like when he gets to that, he's still doing well, but maybe trying to play it just a little bit safer here in this RLCS Grand Final than we see him do in show matches. For now, it's okay, because he's got the lead in the series against First Killer, but First Killer is right there trying to catch back up.
Yeah, I think we've got to credit First Killer's defenses. These guys have played already in the group stage. And clearly Diaz doesn't think that he should be going for full pitch air dribbles against FK, starting off game.
I had Diaz 4-2 here. But if FK can take this game, we might be going to 7.
Convincing fake challenge from Diaz. First Killer will just.
Who do you want to win? I honestly don't care who
through the
wins.
goal line
I think
for
it'd be
1-0.
cool seeing first represent. I also think Diaz could do good.
First Killer to the wave dash as he tries to pinch this away. Not let
Either
Diaz
one, I
get
don't mind.
Boost and ball, but it looks like that is what Diaz will get on the left side wall. And he will take him into the air. First killer was already up.
Oi!
Diaz not able to finish it.
Oh my god, and he gets scored on. That's bad.
It's open as well for FK
That's
to make
rough.
it 2-0.
Diaz wants that one
Initially,
back.
it looked like Diaz had done the hard part. He saw first killer challenge coming.
Yeah, he did.
But he couldn't get the finish. He missed it while trying to be too safe. Obviously, he's a bit afraid to hit that hard into the ground in case he misses, but you gotta get some contact.
I mean,
of course.
FK got killed with the
Another
kickoff at
good
the end
start
of
for
last
first
game.
killer, and what's starting out to be an extremely interesting grand final.
Diaz into the air, way ahead of the ball. What is he gonna do now? Tries to float back to pop it up, but ultimately didn't love the dribble. Diaz does not mind going back to his own half. First killer trying to chase him down, not let him keep the possession. First killer will pop this up. Diaz was hoping for a demo, didn't get it. Now on 30 boost, he's gonna have to play the ball. It's gonna work out. First killer looks awkward.
Diaz gets a scrappy goal.
I can't believe
FK's
Diaz
laughing.
There's no way
He's shaking his head.
to do that.
He says that's
With
bullshit.
Lopez in the back corner, usually that's the one place in defense that you feel comfortable in. Back corner with the ball close by. Diaz found a way through, and that bump on first killer was critical to successfully score. First killer flipping away. Diaz knows that the first shot will be uncontested.
Can
That
FK
sets
get that
up
boost?
more
Yeah, he
in the
goes
future.
for it.
First
Good
killer's
luck,
find time
FK,
to
you're
grab
fucked.
boost to the back corner,
Yeah.
but Diaz is faked about.
Woo!
And that's the danger of giving your opponent space. First killer with a little wiggle in the post. Goal.
I mean,
Celebration.
FK's just
Not really a
diving.
celebration for him, is
I
it?
mean, he's either gonna play it's a guessing game. Either shoot it or fake.
It's so threatening.
Here's my
to be able
mindset
to shoot
as a
that
top
in your
101
post.
player
First
right
killer
now.
believed
If
it
I
to
know
be
I'm on stream, I think the guy's always gonna go for the highlight play,
First
so
killer
I'm
about
just
to
playing
take the
ball.
lead. Little wave
If you-
dash
if-
to catch
right,
back
if you
up
shoot
to
it, you shoot it.
guarantee
I'm screwed either way.
But a strong kickoff puts first killer back on top.
Good ball,
Yeah,
though.
Diaz is in a world of trouble there. You know, he's got to go for the ball, and he needs a wave dash to get there. But by doing so, he just telegraphs his movements at first killer.
Hey!
Diaz doesn't have boost though, so he's got to leave the ball for
I'm
first
gonna have
killer.
first killer. I'm gonna have first killer. I'm
Brings
gonna
it
have first
down.
killer.
He has fake challenge. Gets first killer off the ball immediately, but first
Bang!
killer turns and shoots. Diaz didn't see that one coming.
FK finds
What a move
another.
by first killer.
Somebody, thank you for the
Diaz
2-year
was hoping
sub.
to
I
control
appreciate it, man.
this.
Welcome
I
in,
don't
bro.
know if he liked the touch he got there.
2 years.
Catches
Just gets it
Diaz
right
off
back to
guard.
first killer. Maybe he's just expecting
Alex,
to
thank you for the
lead.
31
That's why
months.
He wasn't too worried about it, but not a good controlling touch. Diaz out ahead of first killer.
5 up.
Seems
You're
like
low-key
opportunity
better at
quickly
ones than I
here, but
thought. I'm
Diaz
not gonna
in
lie to
general
you.
likes to
You
slow
were pretty
down,
good.
and first killer able to
FK
get
gets
around
over the
double
bump.
jump
Diaz is back,
bump
though.
Attempt there, and he's gonna have to get back possession though. Diaz. A little bit awkward. He's not able to get an air dribble going out of it because it's so close to the back
What the
wall.
fuck?
That around. He's got a dribble at 1 inch height here.
Big
as he
game
takes
for
it down the
FK,
field.
folks.
First killer able to take
Ooh, I like that
possession
first
though.
touch.
Flipping through the ball, gonna get a reset and one last shot.
What
Diaz
save.
stops
Good save
it
by
and gets
Diaz.
it to the back wall.
Yeah, Diaz using some boost to close the gap here. Does not want first killer to turn, but first killer's found a way to do just that. Create some space in field. He's got so many angles to play with. Diaz
Good save by
managing his
Diaz.
boost well in defense.
FK says, you want to dance? Let's
pull it
dance.
past him with
Come
a
on, I'm
reset.
right here.
Touch
Bang!
And it's 5-2.
Great shots from first killer. You see
FK.
Diaz going out for pads. Didn't think his 30 was enough. Got all the way up to
Does it
54
again.
before taking an angle back towards the net. It seems like maybe a tougher angle to make the save.
Is that the
but he
YouTube
thought it was
intro?
worth the trade
Maybe.
off.
Maybe not.
Was unable to stop first killer from extending the lead. This kickoff should go his way though. He should be able to get everything he wants. He's gonna let the ball bounce out
Diaz.
to the midfield as he tries to watch first killer on the other side of the ball.
Good save by
That
FK.
flick met by first killer early in its progress.
He's got no boost,
First
but he's
killer
gonna
has
catch
power, so he
Diaz
doesn't
off
have any other
guard.
boost to do anything else, but he's so good at that it's almost in. It just barely crossbar out.
That's a good bail by Diaz. He realized he wasn't going to get there, so
Oh,
just
this
hope
is
the
bad for
crossbar would
FK.
cover him, which it did.
FK's in a
And
bad
Diaz
spot
with a boost
here.
advantage in offense. First killer trying to survive.
How is FK
He's got
gonna get out of this
momentum
one?
As he flies out of his net.
So
sticks
far,
to the
so
ball.
good.
Here comes Diaz
Ah,
again.
Diaz
Doesn't quite get
outpaces
directly
him
off the
though.
wall, but that's gonna
He
finish
knows he has no boost.
with the
Just keeps
tap-in.
rushing him.
First
Smart.
killer managed to survive for a little bit there, but eventually Diaz
It's a good
found
rush.
a way through.
Yeah, first killer.
Alex and
boost
somebody,
kind
thank
of
you guys.
on that
I appreciate
awkward
it.
corner on the wall there. Diaz knows he's not going to be moving out of that or making a good play quickly, so he just slams it off the wall back out to the net. I'm sure he wouldn't have minded if it went straight into the net, but it did need a bit of a follow-up.
I mean, FK had a 4-0 lead last game.
2 minutes left to go.
Diaz
with
came
12
back.
boosting
That's a
fire.
bad
Careful,
challenge by
and he
Diaz.
wasn't careful enough, so first killer
That
will
was
get a
just
free one.
such a full sin. That was
Yeah,
not
I'm not
needed.
sure what Diaz was looking for here. He was on, you know, a very awkward angle, very low boost as well.
No matter
so
what he
there's
does
obviously not gonna
there,
be any
unless First
recovery.
Killer gets like an awkward
And First
landing,
Killer
which is
had control,
unlikely,
so
it's
yeah,
just
Diaz
dumb.
probably biting off more than he could chew there. Even if he, you know, did get exactly what he wanted, I still don't really see what the upside would have been. He's got what he wants here though: space, boost, and ball. The golden
Diaz not
trifecta
going in the
in
air
1v1.
there?
First Killer closes the
Why?
gap. He's found another way through. Diaz.
Why? You have what you want.
Hope you
That's
and the
literally
ladies are
your
well.
game.
The previous series taught Diaz not to take his wall to air dribbles, but I might have to go back and watch the tape there because that is Diaz being shook, being afraid. When does he not take that air dribble? Instead of taking that air
Fear,
dribble, he cuts
stop
it back down to the
copying
ground.
me,
Almost
please.
no player does that. Let
Close
alone
my
somebody who's
stream.
as good as he is in the air. And then First Killer turns and dives to take advantage of that
Uh-oh.
and gets a freebie.
FK running with this one.
From my perspective, you got to play your game.
Diaz
Why
is
are you
probably
not
gonna
playing
call
your
next.
game? You're allowing First Killer.
I wouldn't be surprised if
to
that's
take away
GG.
one of your best weapons without even having to try.
Yep. Diaz
And
calls next.
He's had enough.
Ladies
of
and
this
gentlemen,
one.
2-2,
He's
we
seen
have a
8
best
First
of
Killer
3.
goals, and that's more that he wants to see. He wants to
Andrea, thank you for the 13 months. Hope you're doing well. We are doing good.
When he's already down by 3.
Best of 3.
You know, he's got a little bit more than a minute left to play. I think that's when he just has to go for it and has to back himself to score more often than not. You know, when he's got a lead or when he's tied, I can kind of see what he's doing here. He's trying to.
It's a good series.
Trying to, I think, capitalize on the fact that First Killer doesn't like to take
This to
risks.
me feels like the
First Killer
first
doesn't really
series
like to
in
take
NA
risky
that's actually
challenges.
hyped to watch. All jokes aside.
Yeah, Diaz at 3-2 down. Trying too hard to catch First Killer overextending. That doesn't work. Gets picked apart. And then there was the big moment. Diaz could have gone for the wall play, instead cuts in field and just gets completely dunked on. Yeah,
Last year,
cut in field is
FK
one
got
thing, but
swept
the fact
bad
he's
by
not
Diaz in the finals.
shielded the ball while doing it is.
I mean,
very
both
unusual.
these guys want a chance to dance with
Yeah,
Nas.
it's not easy. I mean, there's a reason why.
And I don't blame 'em.
I've talked about this.
You
in
win
the
one
game
series,
before.
you make an extra
When the aerial
25
games started to
grand.
become a thing, you know, you could still choose to do it and sometimes not. But then as this one's meta progressed, there are moments in time in
Nas
which
licking his chops?
the
I don't
game
know.
state calls for an air dribble. It wants you to air dribble, and players who try to pull away from that or try to go against the flow oftentimes have a really tough time.
Winner of this plays
forcing
Nas,
the issue.
and then Nupo in the
I never
grand
would have
finals.
thought Diaz would be somebody
Unless
who would go
KB1 does
against
the
the flow
impossible.
for an air dribble. So it's just really surprising for me
Yo,
to
thank
see
you for the
from him.
dono, bro.
And he might
You
have
looked
good
baked.
reason.
Your
You know,
eyes
he's
are
not
pitch red.
getting destroyed in this
It's
series
'cause
by
I have
any
an eye
means, but
infection,
he
bro,
has been
so
doing
have some
that
fucking
in
respect.
games that he hasn't looked his best. We'll see if he sticks to that. Continues cutting balls that are rolling up the wall, back down to the ground. Normally, there's no place on the field where he couldn't do it.
All right, here we go. Best of
He doesn't
3.
like him right now.
Big
We'll see.
game.
Why.
And he's back in the Fennec. So he's lost game 1, switched to the Octane, lose game 4, back to the Fennec. And
Diaz
that's what
on
it-
Finnick again.
You know,
Definitely
it
not
might
possible
seem
for KB1 to
like pure
win.
placebo,
Yes,
but
it
this will
is.
definitely switch up the way that Diaz
I want you to go
is
watch their
approaching
1v1 grand
kickoffs,
final.
hitting the ball and kickoffs, even though
Just
the
do a
hitboxes
simple eye
are the
test.
same, the visual being a different image, it gets you playing a bit differently, and also will just change things from First Killer's perspective as well. So it's a nice little change up that Diaz can go for here. He makes it 2-0 in 14 seconds. And yeah, this is something you'll see in threes as well.
Back-to-back
Just the card
kickoffs,
change,
killing
and
First
then
Killer
straight away
early
the
on in
players
this
leveled
game.
up.
Yeah,
First
Diaz
Killer's got to stay strong
does
mentally.
not mind making changes. I have to think back to a moment in which I saw him on land changing camera settings while sitting at the desk. That doesn't seem like something you should be doing, but maybe Diaz is just kind of player that.
Why does
switches it all the
Diaz
time.
keep
I know
getting
there's some pros out
aggressive
there
in
who
those
get
corners?
camera-
Okay, he doesn't
camera
get punished there,
placebos, and
though.
They're like, oh, you know, that one FOV didn't work, so let me just slightly change it for this next
Uh-oh,
game.
this
and
is
I'll play
Diaz's
different.
game. This is
Diaz
Diaz's
willing to do that,
game.
But now he's finally doing one of the dribbles he's known for. He's gonna big.
I mean, it's beautiful.
This is the Diaz we know and love.
It's beautiful.
The fact he's just got 3 consecutive
I mean,
touches
even
in the
him
air
not
that are
hitting
within
it,
a
it
couple
still
of
works.
millimeters of the ceiling.
First just has
Diaz
to guess.
things. Will it be a return to the norm?
DTK, thank you for the
for
4
the
months,
defending North American champion. He's been waiting all day. As this
Diaz
whole
is starting to
game,
get
first
all the
4 games, just been
possessions. This
conditioning
is not
First
good for
Killer to
FK,
expect
folks.
A grounded version of
Diaz might be
and
running
now
away with
he's
game
fully unleashed again.
number 5 very
or is he
quickly.
just now playing right-handed?
Yeah, maybe. He reads First Killer off the wall. These are the ways I expect him to counter First Killer trying to stop his aerial game. It's what you see more often than those cuts down to the ground. And you know, right now it's working for him, so I don't know why he'd go away from it. He's got another reset. These are the positions that Diaz is so good
Good
in.
save
This
by
time he
FK.
gets saved. I wouldn't mind seeing him shoot a little bit more near post because he keeps trying to shoot far post and allow
FK is starting to get more aggro.
Net. But even then, he hasn't conceded immediately, so it's still a play that's not terrible for him. And he probably should stick to it a bit more.
Shit.
Oh, careful. Oh, first killer. Again, not quite enough on that first touch.
First, you cannot go for boost there.
Yeah, looking for another mind game. First killer plays the ball, though. Hard to fake him out in that position. First killer. He must be wondering, what is going on? Why is this guy...
What would you do to turn this game around?
It's
5 up. If I'm being honest.
Inside of 90 seconds.
If I'm being completely honest.
Significantly improved performance.
I'm probably throwing in a couple zigzags on kickoffs.
We're still
then
Diaz
playing
favorite.
back post instead of front post.
Definitely.
And then once he starts adjusting, I start playing heavy
aggro. Ball
aggro.
back now. Wave dash kickoff. He needs to stop this ball rolling. He's got a possession in his favor. Trying to hold power slide there.
FK needs a goal right here.
Build out of it. Diaz floating from the ceiling. First killer met by him. He doesn't seem to be too panicked by it. He's just going to go to the opposite wall.
FK's bad setup.
Away from the net. So he's actually bailed out of the dribble early. Decided I can't score it. I'm instead going to try and just play this follow-up position.
Oh, no way.
That's game.
Didn't get a couple great touches, and Diaz got
Ladies and gentlemen, FK is going to call next.
By Diaz. Completely full first killer. First killer thought this is going across the box for the boost. He flipped in that direction to win the race.
Diaz is going to be on match
isn't
point.
Going for that boost. He's going for the shot on target. It's 6-0. Diaz is really locked in now.
Oh my god, this is not looking good for FK. He can't win any kickoffs against Diaz.
Can first killer find his?
Diaz high pop, knows first killer's low on
boost.
In playing
Diaz just playing a perfect Rocket League game.
But watch, literally
FK scratching his eyebrows.
Trying to get more. Nope, he's not going to get that. It's going to have to be with just his jumps, and it's not enough.
And it just goes to show you the levels in this game. I mean, even in the pro level, first killer crushes Evo in the semi-final. Diaz now 7-0 up on that same first killer in game 5 of the grand final. And you look at last season, Diaz goes and only takes a game off Naupo and lands. You know, these guys really are levels above. That's going to be 8 as first killer gets faked again. Diaz inside his head rent-free.
It makes me wonder, have we seen a first killer forfeit call? I can't remember. Maybe you have a memory.
He can't even forfeit yet. It's not even half time.
It's a good point. I'm not necessarily that he's gonna forfeit.
Don't give up, FK. We believe.
A game like this.
Don't give up.
Yeah, pretty funny to see it forfeit right now. Just call next while he's floating in the air because he didn't win the kickoff.
Make him sit here and waste his time.
9-0.
FK calls next. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to Neo Tokyo.
First killer's had it up. 9-0 for Diaz will be the game scoreline.
It's a crazy game by Diaz. A first killer is playing
just a
this
he dominated that game.
Dominated his semi-final against an excellent ones player in Evo.
FK, call a timeout.
Diaz switches back to the Fennec and remembers who he is.
Yeah, just I can't believe what we just saw. You talked about the levels that we're at. You know, when I was watching First Killer in that last semifinal, I was also thinking about that in my head. Is there another level? Is someone's gonna maybe destroy First Killer this bad? It's insane to see. How is it possible that First Killer, who just dominated, you know, a top 4
Diaz is cringe. I mean, what is he doing cringe?
Could maybe get dominated.
He's literally scoring every type of goal
in a game against his next opponent, but that's just how it goes in ones at the highest level. These players who are not just good, not just S tier.
Just 9-0 to FK. You want to come over tonight?
And get themselves on this.
You think that's what he's messing some chick?
Almost nobody gets to go to these lands. Diaz is the kind of player
one game away.
Is just another step
the
up.
NA 1v1
That being said, First Killer has had gotten a couple nice wins here. You know, it's not the end of the world. He does get to reset the scoreline to 0-0 and try and regain from this, but Diaz has all the momentum
Netflix
he could ever
and chill
hope for
tonight.
to try and finish off this series.
Except no underwear.
Yeah, that full pitch air dribble was a factor in game 5. It was early in game 5. The full field into the fake. That's got to be the scariest thing for First Killer to witness, because it did seem like you mentioned Diaz wasn't playing his usual style.
First Killer can't win shit, man.
Damn, fuck
to try
y'all.
to be more safe, be more careful against First Killer.
All right,
Now
we
he's just
need
gonna
all
hold
of
them
your
plays
prime
and I know
subs
that
right
we
now to
expect
root
more
for
of that here.
FK.
Can First Killer
Go
step
ahead
in?
and sub
Good
up
start.
right now.
Again, a
Drop
goal.
100 bombs and everything you can. Help
Will we
FK.
see an air dribble from or some kind of aerial play? He actually tapped it away, maybe because First Killer was around the area. First killer able to control it. Diaz has
We
to
need
look
FK
be
to get off to a
careful
good
not
start
get
here to give us a
bumped
game
by First
7.
Killer
Guys,
on
I don't care
the
who you want to win, just give us a game 7.
Starts. Diaz has a bit of work.
FK!
An early lead.
Not done yet!
Shot by First Killer, and he does what he couldn't do in game 5. It's actually massive power he's able to get in that last touch. It's difficult
Sell,
to generate
Benjamin, thank
more
you guys.
power when you're air dribbling at the ball like that.
These SSG
Had to
boys representing
really
NA
stretch the
in
neck
all
out for
events.
it.
Let's give them a bonus.
Diaz was closing the distance quickly. Here comes Diaz again.
Good
Goes for the
chow
whole
by
50
FK.
Mid-air this time, trips up First Killer in the follow-up.
First
Does
has
get
no
so many
boost, has to boom it.
Backup possessions, Diaz. Oh,
Diaz
he's
gets a
inside
dog
his
shit
post. That's
recovery.
gonna
Here
get
comes
First Killer.
FK.
It's gonna be a
Playing
shot
boom
move
ball.
immediately as well.
Diaz dodges
Diaz,
the bump.
tricky position.
Oh, he gets FK.
How about
Wait,
I
it's
drop my
overextended?
balls
Surely not.
across
No,
your
he
face?
will get back
Oh
on
my
this.
god, Diaz is
And
getting
probably
so
scores. Diaz
aggressive.
is dove. Yeah, First Killer, no
Diaz
nonsense.
is getting so aggro.
Yeah, I was watching from Diaz POV, and you know he tried to shoot the long shot. Sure, it didn't go in. Now it's time to concede the fact that you gave up possession. But no, Diaz wanted to see what else
I
he
just
could
want a
do.
game
He just
7,
followed it
bro.
all the way down. And
Who won the NA
every last
2v2?
moment of that, what's he gonna do?
Diaz's
What's he gonna do?
teammates.
Oh, he's just gonna give him the ball.
Zach, reveal.
There is not a secret. It didn't look like a good challenge. It ended up not being a good challenge.
It was a miracle on Rocket League type of
I can't
run.
believe he's got 2 in the first minute after he just got absolutely routed.
Whoever
by Diaz in
wins
the
this
last
gets
game.
his ass kicked by Ness.
You know Nas
Will he go
is
for this
up
back
4-1
wall?
in
Air
show
dribble.
matches
First killer
versus Diaz.
does know how to stop
Or
it. At least he's
Diaz
trying
is
to
up
stop it by
4-1
staying
against
close.
Nas in
He's
the
able
show
to
matches.
redirect it off target.
Let's not
It's
act like
actually
Diaz
crazy
just
to
already
see that
won.
That's the go-to defensive strategy. But it looked like a great play by First Killer to dive
Now
in
Nas is probably
that
going to be
early
favored
do
on
not
land a
give
little bit.
Diaz
Let's not act
the
like he
reset.
can't do
Even
it.
if it's close to his half, even if it was in his half firmly. Now the fight for the back corner boost. Diaz wave
Give us
dash bump
G7.
First Killer off of it. Looked like First Killer was on that way too soon. Pros still, like all of us,
Uh-oh.
not adapted to update, but First Killer, no issues. Stays in offense and scores with a nice pass to himself off the sidewall.
FK starting to
Yeah,
pick
so
up the
funny
speed.
to watch him just
If I'm
camp
Diaz right now,
on the
I'm
corner.
letting time go down. I'm going to game
Not even
7.
get the
Fresh
boost
start.
after waiting there forever. But this is just such a momentum.
I'm not even going to call a timeout either in the chat. I'm looking right into my camera and just going.
For First Killer, almost 2 minutes off the clock without
Letting the
Diaz
ref
goal
see it.
after he put up 9
Give him a
in
visual
just
of
about
it.
the same amount of time, but he does get this over the top of First Killer for his first.
And First Killer sticking to the same game plan in defense, just getting up into the air early, deny the reset. Unfortunately for him here, Diaz didn't
All right,
play for
3
it. He
minutes.
just air dribbles.
ZLN
over
Muhammad,
over
thank
the
you
top of
guys.
him. Really got me wondering if First Killer wins this game, would Diaz go back to the Octane again, or would the fact that he's won a game
Yeah, I don't know
9-0
what he
with
does.
Fennec make him stay with the Fennec?
I think
for
he'd probably
game
stay
7?
Fennec. Nah, if he lost, he'd
This is
probably go
game 7 all
Octane.
of us are hoping for. Diaz, sick of the pre-jumps, just takes a long shot.
FK needs another goal right
It's
here to be
not
big.
a long shot he expects to go in, but it will make
Uh-oh.
First Killer think twice about pre-jumping next
Uh-oh.
time.
Uh-oh.
He
Uh-oh.
wants a demo and he's not going to get it. First Killer managing to dodge.
FK
Get away from
eats
but
that
still very
50.
low boost. Diaz trying to
Oh,
muscle First
shit.
Killer
FK,
away
good
from the
luck,
play.
man. We're
Now
praying
he's got
for
a
you.
low boost defender as he goes with the ceiling height, gets the reset. Hanging
wow.
with the ceiling.
Wow.
Didn't stay in control of it.
What
First
the
Killer able to
fuck?
take over.
Yeah, First Killer put him off there. He just appeared in front of him. Now First Killer at the other end, looking for a low 50 of his own. Got the reset just in case. Both these guys desperately trying to read each other's
Diaz is
almost
going to get
unreadable
boosting
aerial
ball here.
games. Very low scoring game, especially with the
FK up
offensive
early.
prowess
Oh!
immediately shuts it down.
He's starting to read
thinking,
Diaz.
Surely he backs off because I've just taken a long shot from a
He's
similar
just
position,
instantly
but
jumping
no,
at him
First
at
Killer
these.
sees the air dribble coming.
I mean, at what point does
even
Diaz
when
just
Diaz,
fucking
who
boom
has
it
sight around the
and
ball,
just know he's going up in the
notices
air
First
and
Killer's
catch it
gonna
low?
challenge. He tries to adjust the dribble so that he can win the 50, but First Killer just too strong, too quick, arrives before Diaz is ready. Diaz has to be careful here. That shot was not good enough. First Killer's going to rush it straight back the other way.
Good save by
does
Diaz.
manage to make up for his mistake and get back to make the save. But it's a tough position to be in. He's going to get a chance to try again this time.
Jory is in here? Why
Now
is there
with
so
the
many
carry,
dick riders
he
all
can't
of
get
a
up into the air off of that position in the corner. Fakes, and First Killer doesn't fall for it. Now maybe a chance in the air. First Killer coming down from the ceiling. He loves his ceiling challenges, and he intercepts this.
He's just wasting Diaz's time here. First Killer playing survival mode. Diaz is a huge boost advantage.
Oh,
And
big
150
play.
in
Minute
for his
30,
second goal
folks.
of
We
the
got a
game.
lot of time.
Very impressive.
Dance
defense
floor
from
is
First
still
Killer to survive
open.
This long.
Yeah, and Diaz just pulling it out as far as he can to the middle of the net or out to the opposite post. So First Killer has no choice but to jump and dive. dive across, and he can win 50 in. Could get a bump here on First Killer. He tried to, but First Killer saw it coming and flew through. in order to counter that physical play. And now he's faked a challenge in and got Diaz to drop this ball to the ground. Interesting.
FK trying to save his boost.
There.
FK does a great job there.
On 0 boost.
Played that so perfect.
To regain control. But Diaz has this rolling.
Okay, here we go. The Diaz special, ladies and gentlemen.
He's off on the bottom left there.
Big moment for Diaz. Diaz! Wow.
Still makes the save,
what a fucking save.
Possession. At least I thought it was. First killer doing enough to bully Diaz off for a moment. Diaz recognizing, no, I can go back in.
Wow, FK played that so good.
First killers as he sets up on the
FK's going for the dagger, ladies and gentlemen.
This could help secure a game 7 if you can finish this one off, but he tried an air roll instead of going for a reset. Diaz was there for it. Counterattack.
No, bad
soft
touch.
I'm not sure he's going to modify this. That is not the best play from that point.
FK just holding on. He's going to wait on this mid boost and re-go.
Despite being stuck in
up early, floats with them, shadow and quick.
Diaz forced back to the ground by first
wow, Diaz is confused.
He cannot find a way through the defense that First Killer sets up at the halfway line.
That might have got him. That got him.
First Killer's stranded. He doesn't have any.
Oh, FK!
Putting it into his own crossbar.
Fighting for America.
Seconds of the game. Can Diaz find a way through?
Still fighting for America.
First Killer is playing.
It gives us a game 7.
His speed so well and a great flick to just put an exclamation point at the end of this game.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got a game 7.
You know what? North America betrayed us last time. Betrayed the 1v1.
Bro, we have had so many game 7s in this damn 1v1.
We got game 7.
What? EU,
North American 1v1.
Mina, Sam, and now
again,
NA.
1v1
That's insane.
Scripts.
And then winner of this has to play Porky in a best of 31.
In Europe, we've had game 7 in Mina.
It's about to be
game
crazy.
7 in Sam, if my memory is not failing me here. And North America as well. Game 7. It's just truly unbelievable.
Bro, call a timeout. Diaz, call a timeout and just chill. Let us simmer in this. Soak it in. We're about to see greatness. I want to see a game 7 overtime. I do not want a blowout. I want to see a crazy game 7 overtime.
Being swept 4-0 last year.
Please just don't be like a 5-0 right off the rip.
On Diaz level.
Yeah, North America was a threat to be.
Diaz is telling the Huz, hey, give me about 7 minutes.
Back there on land.
Don't knock on the door.
Over in Mina, there's a couple different contenders who can take anybody down. Same thing with EU. I mean,
give us a game 7 overtime kickoff goal.
I'll admit, I thought South America was maybe second place. You know, I thought a Yan was, or maybe a Swift.
Yeah.
But even then, we saw a completely new player. Neither of those two. And now NA proving that it is not free for Diaz. He has a chance still to be the representative and to get another chance.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got game 7.
You don't get lands multiple times throughout the year. You've got to wait a full year before you're going to get another chance.
Trey, thank you. Who are y'all taking? FK or Diaz? Winner gets to play against Snap.
In the same car.
Win this, you make $7,000.
9-0 earlier on. I think he's still
FK, beautiful recovery.
Going
on for the demo. That should have been a demo.
Gets away from First Killer's demo threat early.
This is bad for FK.
Resulted in a goal. He's
FK!
That one. Both players.
Oh, that's a goal! Bang! Diaz is frustrated.
Diaz.
Scrappy game.
Spectacular recovery as he got a reset off the ball.
Wow.
And maybe used that to get back in net. If he had chipped that up and saved it, I would have been so impressed. But instead, it's going to be First Killer.
Can FK dial in some kickoffs?
Into the wave dash kickoff. Maybe another chance on net.
Diaz gets boosting ball here. Here we go. Show us that confidence, Diaz. Here we go.
He has a bit of space.
Checks to see where FK's at. FK's playing super passive. This is a free goal for Diaz. Wow, never mind.
To the ground, and First Killer covers it.
I would have liked to see a high shot there to start off.
Oh, Diaz strikes back.
Loses control.
FK doesn't like it. Diaz with a good touch off the wall. FK thinks he's going to jump. Diaz waits. FK panics. Diaz punishes.
Even though he doesn't score on the immediate air dribble, he's known for being able to keep possession as well.
A boost in ball possession for FK.
He's now going to pop this one up and have to go to the back.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh, wow. Not because First Killer's just going to shoot right away. Diaz able to stop that. Now winning out of 50. How does he try and collect this ball here in the corner? He's going to let it bounce out. First Killer. The flick is just barely off. Diaz
has to back up. FK, the special.
Maybe he should have because
big shot.
open.
Diaz backs up in his chair.
Diaz and First Killer are both looking nervous.
Yeah,
in
Diaz
game
thought
7.
FK was going to
First
jump
Killer
there.
gave away
Noticed he
possession just
didn't.
moments
Tried to
ago.
go down instantly.
Diaz could not convert with it.
He was just going for the block.
And now Diaz second guessing himself.
FK wins another kickoff.
Not quick enough down to the ground though to stop First Killer's long shot.
First Killer
which
gives it away
seems
though.
like it's going to be a continued part of
Keep
First Killer's
thinking
game
Diaz
here.
and keep quick challenging.
Going for so many shots from distance, so many early challenges. Against Diaz aerial game, there's no reset there for First Killer. Diaz knew. Both
FK!
Take a boost. First Killer shoots. Diaz saves.
Diaz has no boost.
These low boost situations.
FK's trying to keep it close.
Diaz,
Wow,
though,
that worked. Oh my god, it worked for First Killer. Oh, he had no boost. He couldn't jump and shoot it.
Just didn't take the shot. As Diaz was returning,
I mean, bro, he couldn't shoot it. He had no boost.
Still doesn't have any boost to work with. He'll finally get 100. Great setup for an air dribble.
Diaz off the ceiling, FK 50s.
For Diaz to try and challenge back down off
Holy
the ceiling.
shit, this is a close best of
Diaz
7.
still makes contact. He's trying to float it away.
Good spin out by
Able to
FK.
survive as
FK honestly having the better game 7.
looking to
Full
try and
field
slow
air
down the
dribble.
overplay, he's going to back up. First Killer is
Hey!
not doing this. He's not backing up. He's
Come on, man.
challenging every time that he can. When
Fucking
Diaz
game
has-
7.
But now it's a reversal of roles. Diaz.
Wow, Diaz gets that?
Diaz scores to tie the game from distance. First Killer got tangled up in the back corner. He was trying to trip
FK
Diaz
got
up.
aggressive in the corner.
He
No,
was
guys,
the
don't
one who took
unsub.
more of
I'm
an
still here.
impact from that
It's me. This is live.
Unbelievable scenes. These guys are absolutely neck and neck. They are keeping it simple in game 7, but First Killer's accidentally bumped Diaz into
Oh,
the
Diaz is going to be pissed at that. All right, FK has a chance. Ooh, slow down, slow down, slow down.
Ball straight down from the ceiling. Could have been
Here
awkward,
comes
but
FK.
Diaz left, allowing First
Oh,
Killer
whoa,
to
no!
rebound.
That's the shit that loses you
Try and go
series.
for that. Also,
Just go for the air dribble bump.
risky play, and you need
Why
tons
are
of
we
space
not
to
seeing
do
an
it. You
air
need to be
dribble
able to
bump there?
completely finish your flip or popping through it. Diaz just reads it, dunks it, and gets a goal.
I mean, that's just so aggressive by Diaz.
I don't know why you don't
Killer
go for the
thought
air
he was gonna
dribble
give him
bump.
space. Diaz does not. He stays active.
Oh, this is bad.
He's
Hey!
missed his ball. This is the most
Oh!
these guys.
Oh, Diaz, Diaz, Diaz! He doesn't like that. He knows that was a bad mistake.
That was safe. which is
Nerves
all
are
that
coming in, folks.
3-3 all knotted up. Who is going to shake it off earlier?
So the dude saying NA
start to just
gameplay,
make the
I want you to
little
know
things happen.
Game
Just the
7
right touches to
EU,
the midfield.
Nas and Zen each
In
went for
order
resets
to
like
play
10
your
times
somewhat
and couldn't
regular
get
game,
one.
that could be the difference here.
So let's not act like it's a
Gonna
one
leave
thing.
Boost to the midfield. And now, will he take an air dribble? He still feels confident enough. First Killer is, of course,
Good
going to
stop.
rise up to meet him.
Tied
as early
up,
as
2
possible.
minutes, folks.
Diaz will get the back
Wow,
corner
that's a
steal.
crazy
Sends it
heavy
the other way.
touch.
Oh, race off to the other side.
FK's
Diaz
got no boost
gets
here.
there first, gets First Killer off the ball.
FK fakes
Has a
it.
reset
I
way
love
far away
that.
from the
He's
net.
got no
He'll find a
boost
way to
though.
score this.
Wow,
Try to
big
wave that
save.
shot. He'll steal the opposite
First
boost.
Killer's
He doesn't
picking up
find
pads.
Diaz.
Diaz up in the air, looking to
First Killer's
dance.
picking up pads, so
Here
he's
comes
working
Diaz! Throws it
Diaz
on.
shoots
FK
directly
stands
at him.
strong.
Now
Yeah, First Killer.
though. Boost to work with.
FK survives.
He's
trying to catch him off guard.
Diaz pops it over his head. First Killer's on 0.
Uh-oh.
But he beats Diaz to the punch.
Can he get around it?
Chance
He
to go
can!
up. And again, he takes it. Composure.
Diaz back against the wall.
Great defensive sequence there. from
Wow,
First Killer. You
FK
find
with
yourself
low
having to
boost
deal
gets
with
out of it
Diaz
2 times.
Taking the back corner boost back.
That's a
and
great
forth
play
and
and gets a
right.
goal.
First Killer recognizes his moments in which he can build up.
Oh
an
my
entire
God.
tank
That's another
and
goal.
Escape from defense. Diaz is going to be enough to at least help him for now, but he's going to be in that same spot First Killer was in earlier. Is his defense as
Oh,
good as
good luck,
First Killer's?
Diaz!
Reset.
Oh!
And First Killer
FJ!
is just better than any of the ones Diaz had.
That is beautiful.
Could see where Diaz was. And he
I mean,
didn't
Diaz
waste
had a
any time
chance to take
getting
a
it on
2-goal
target.
lead. He
First
couldn't
Killer by
execute.
2 in what's been
FK now,
an
minute
incredibly
18
back and
away.
forth grand
Oh
final.
my God,
First Killer
how did he
fake
save
kickoff.
that?
Diaz saw it, chips it on target. First Killer still
Diaz
got
should get a
momentum in
goal
net,
out of
but no
this.
boost to play with.
And he
Diaz
does.
flicks it over him.
Beautiful out of Diaz.
What a kickoff
Ladies and
by
gentlemen,
Diaz.
1 minute.
Diaz converting this time around.
First
Every
Killer
time
tries
First
to
Killer's
fake
on
it.
zero boost
Diaz
now,
reads
net.
it.
I don't worry for him. I don't worry for him at all because he's been so good at making the right play, making the right challenge to survive. This time, he dives in and Diaz does manage to get it over the top of him. That's
FK wins
normally
a
the
big
results from
kickoff.
players in that position.
And, oh my
First
God,
Killer
Diaz
has
is
just
getting
no
so
way. That's
aggro.
not the case. Diaz
And it's
overtouched the
gonna
ball.
benefit
He's now
him.
gonna
All right,
fully
here we go,
reset this.
everybody.
Is Diaz's game.
What the
First
fuck's
Killer
FK about to
isn't
do?
allowing it. No back wall air dribble. He chases down the ball. And Diaz now has to be
Oh my
careful
God,
not to
FK.
hand this possession
FK's
over to
getting
First Killer.
aggro. He's
It
gonna have to
should
back
be
up.
his.
Here we go,
He's
guys.
finally gonna gonna get first killer.
Diaz with a chance to tie it. Diaz pops it over FK.
Challenge and Diaz is equalized.
Ladies and gentlemen, 44 seconds.
From Diaz twice in a row. He has perfectly timed first killer's challenges. And I really do mean
Dude, my
perfectly.
hands
First
are
killer
cold
faked
for
the
these
challenge,
guys. Like,
let
I'm
go of
nervous.
his boost just for a moment. And then as soon as he goes again, Diaz makes the double jump. And it doesn't look fancy.
FK! Oh, it's beautiful!
First killer scores it.
It's beautiful. Makes Diaz land on top of him, spins him out. Just
On the
perfect.
ground just a little bit faster. Preflips is trying to put himself where he knows Diaz is headed to undercut him and get that advantage. And he has it now, not just in that game, but up one.
Diaz gets possession.
Looking down at first killer to see what he's up to.
Diaz!
Double tries to get a 50 so he can keep it around and get a fall.
Diaz ties it up! Holy crap, what a series!
From Diaz. Actually
Bumps
leading away
FK back.
from the second touch though.
Oh my god.
He predicted first killer save.
This is
Trips him up
actually
with a
like the
left,
best
and we're
game
on
7
time
I've seen him
again.
once.
Huge kick
Back
on
and
the
forth
back.
the whole time.
Diaz
25
gets
seconds,
out.
Diaz wins the
Rebounds,
kickoff.
really take it to the
Goes
air.
up in the air, FK pre-jumps him.
Lots a little bit underneath the ball. They're gonna
Shuts
meet
him
it around
down.
the ceiling height.
Can
First
FK get to it? No.
Get the shot on target.
Diaz is going to get the possession.
Be Diaz possession. 12
Here
seconds
comes
left to go.
Diaz, ladies and gentlemen.
Final
Oh, I don't
possession
like this at
of
all.
This game, Diaz bounce off the wall. First killer needs to beat
Oh,
it.
no!
An easy challenge from first killer, but he manages to get
FK!
there. And now
0 seconds for the win!
He's got a
First
ball
killer!
Dunks it down to the ground. We got OT in
Oh
game
my god, we
7.
actually got game 7 overtime.
Who's gonna clutch up? Who's gonna lock in? It's Diaz who's got the first chance.
Diaz is going to get boost and ball. FK's going to try to stay. FK's got to back up. Diaz can go for the air dribble bump. Tries the 50 at low. FK reads it.
He got pushed into the
Uh-oh,
corner.
FK's in a
Now
bad
pushed to the
spot
low
here.
on boost. Diaz in the air. First
I don't like
back
the setup
wall
out
to
of
try and
Diaz,
stop
though.
him.
Diaz
all
just
the way
slowly
around.
breaking
Never
him
tries to
down.
put it on target. He's got first killer in such a
FK
tough
trying
spot,
not
but
to get
he's
bumped.
escaped so
FK's
many
fucked.
different
Air
times.
dribble
This
bump for
series is
Diaz
gonna
for the win.
First killer
Oh, that's it.
gets the win.
Diaz gets it done. Oh my gosh. FK almost saved it too. Could you imagine if he saved that?
To a place he's never had to go.
Wow. Feels bad for FK. So close.
At the end of
Diaz
the day,
will
there's
be
only
taking
so
on
many areas
Nas.
you can defend.
Wow.
First killer defended so many of them. But Diaz emerges
Yo,
victorious.
that was actually an
Diaz
insane
just did
series.
such a good job of converting. That
I can't
overtime
lie,
possession.
that might have been
Got
the best
control.
1v1 I've seen
First
in a
killer was
minute.
forced to back off multiple different
I
times.
might say that was
and
the best
ultimately
1v1
going
series
back
I've
to one
watched
of the most
so
reliable
long.
moves in 1v1, the pop bump.
That was
able to
fucking
take first
insane.
killer out. He even got a touch.
That
He
was
got underneath
actually
it, but he couldn't stop it. Diaz.
That might have
gonna
been the
go to
best
land
1v1
once
series
again.
to watch I've ever watched.
He will be North
Just the
America's
game
representative.
7
He's
was
gonna be
back and
taking
forth the
on
whole
Nas
time.
in the semi-finals of the World Championship
shit.
for 1v1. His second appearance, he's going to try to go one step further than he did before. But what a grand final, what a performance by both. Let's head back to the desk to break it down.
It wasn't decided until the
Holy
final
crap.
moment, but Diaz is back.
Ladies
to
and gentlemen, I know a lot of you are about to
American
leave, but
1v1
before you
champions.
leave, drop
What a game.
a
What
follow for your
series.
boy. Also,
I mean,
link in the
steps.
chat if you want to help your boy out.
That's why you watched on
Flame, Demon, Rona Lisa, Slayer, Mike,
Still.
Spinny.
Performance,
Thank you
man.
guys for the subs, man. If I missed any of them, thank you guys.
We go all day expecting, okay, like we're all here to see
Wow.
Diaz versus first killer, right? And we
That
gave
was so
everybody the
good. So
opportunity
SSG
to
has the
play spoiler and
2v2.
show why they deserve
SSG
to
could
in
be the
final.
only org to
Nah,
crown in all of it,
was
right?
Diaz and first killer, and it delivered. After making us wait
think
all
so.
day, they go to overtime.
I think they could win one,
game
2, 3.
7.
They're the only team
Just a
that could win in each
wild
thing.
roller coaster throughout the entire final, like
Yo, that
90
was peak.
seconds. And in
Vero,
overtime
thank you.
Of game 7,
That
you
was
couldn't
actually so
ask for
fun.
a better finish.
Good for Diaz, man.
Bates, I mean, after a sweep in 2025, we were like, is it going to be close? What's it going to be like?
That was
they went to
actually
game
sick.
5 2 days ago, and we said, oh, it should be a little bit different this time around. And first killer came out of the gates,
Damn,
winning
that
it
was
in
crazy.
game 1, winning it 9-3. Immediately told
Yeah,
us
I'm curious if
we
they
had
do
a
an
different
interview.
series on our
I'll
hands,
wait.
and boy, howdy was it.
Yeah, it was a great series. It was Diaz's offense versus
Zach, that
FK's
was
low
insane.
boost
Good for
defense,
Diaz.
and he put
FK
on a
was
display
so
defensively.
close,
Reminded
man.
me a lot of
That save was almost
Nobu versus
insane.
Roas in their grand final last year in 2025, where I mean, Nobu had all
Nah,
the
Nas
pressure. He
played
just
good.
kept shooting, and then Roas'
FK played
defense,
good, too.
low boost, 12 boost, 16 boost, 6 boost at times, just constantly kept making saves. But at the end of the day, that much offensive pressure it doesn't matter who you are. Eventually, you're gonna break. And then Diaz, well, I don't think we saw him go for it the whole entire series. The bump, air dribble bump.
Yeah, they both did an air bump. Here's my thing.
Took him out, and FK even got a touch too.
I don't know why. Like, I thought FK was gonna go for an air. He had a free air dribble bump, and he went for like the flick or whatever it was. And then Diaz got the air dribble bump in the overtime. Like, they both weren't air dribble bumping at all.
I'm sure that Diaz puts on you though, man. Like, we saw either it was near zero or very early on in overtime. You know how first killer had got to the back wall. He didn't have a lot of boost. Diaz didn't have much. He had just picks him up and immediately turned, and he's already almost up at the ceiling in the blink of an eye. It's just you get no respite at all
overtime
against him. Yeah, and first killer matched him toe to toe the entire way, and that continued into overtime. And like you said, he got a piece of it. He got a touch on that at the end, and it just wasn't enough.
What do I do in the interview?
Would not be denied.
I don't know, bro. Whatever the fuck you want to do.
Every bit of it.
Last time I asked you to open up the door and walk out like you're a gorilla.
It's just someone had to win. It didn't even.
And you didn't want to do it.
If this was a best of 9, we'd be back into game 9 by the end of it. FK would come back and win game 8. We'd be going back and forth. It's just at some point you got to call it. You got to say, all right, next goal wins, and that happened to be the one. But you run it again the next day. Who knows what?
Bro, yeah, kiss Diaz on the lips.
How close the 1v1 grand finals
kiss
were
on the back of the head.
Across the board. Every single region that's playing in Dickies,
they all go game 7.
The champion, they all went to game 7. I just checked. Incredible,
yeah, that
incredible
was
competition here. And honestly, this is the one that was maybe the most questionable about whether it go the distance, and here we did. Oh my goodness. What a performance.
Yeah,
wow.
I will say Diaz's composure. And first kill, I mean, he came out hot, and Diaz actually started the series with the Fenix, switched back to his octane.
That was fucking nuts.
It wasn't necessarily working for him. He wasn't that comfortable in it. But then it was the game 5, was it the game 5 9-0? I believe that was the case. Yeah, 9-0 in game 5 gave Diaz a lot of momentum. And at that point, I was like, oh gosh, here we go. Neo Tokyo, first killer down. He's just gonna lose right here, but he did it. He bounced back.
Bench was insane.
I mean, that bench was crazy.
Game 3, it's like, dude.
You know what Johnny said right there? Johnny said he broke the sound barrier. But I mean, like, even here, like, you can see it. Diaz constantly. It's the low fakes, fakes into the air dribbles, into the resets, into the top corner. And then, I mean, we're not going to see that build up, I think, even before overtime that Stacks is talking about in game 7. But it really is his ability to transition straight from taking your boost back into the air, take another shot back into the air, and it's a consistent pressure, and you got to deal with that. And honestly, if he wasn't going against anybody else but first killer, he probably would have swept them. But first killer's defense was just
we deserved that series after how bad the other matches were.
For both these guys. If they were
yeah, the other
anybody
series they
else
sucked.
in the
Not gonna lie.
This is a sweep. It's maybe a
this series was actually big.
4-1. Now, these two were the best in the region. We knew it coming in. We expected the rematch. We got it. I'm just so happy it delivered. I mean, this was a heavyweight bout from bell to bell. And yes, the better man won, but it was not decisive by any means.
It wasn't decisive, but the final goal goes in. The championship is won, and Diaz is back-to-back North American 1v1 champions. We're joined by him now, sir. Congratulations on the victory. I gotta ask, man, like, it's game 7. You kind of weren't really tested by anyone other than FK in this entire tournament.
Bro, what is he doing?
What was the hardest part of winning
Please
this
tell me
championship?
this is a joke. I wasn't being serious.
FK is a
why does this guy, every time an interview comes on, he just happens to be walking around?
He's annoying then.
How does he just always end up walking around in the background?
And makes me work so hard to beat
If I was a casual, I'd be so confused.
Diaz, congratulations. Yet again, representing, I mean, you're representing Sam as well, in a way. You're from Sam, but you also represent North America, a 2-time NA regional champion.
Bro, no!
Now you got
we're not
past this.
Like Globetrotter, we're good on that. We're not doing the gym.
Where would you say, how would you describe your level this year in comparison to last year? And prepping for like a Nats and potentially a Nobu.
You know, Stacks is fuming, bro. He don't
I believe that this year I'm more prepared mentally than the year before.
I saw me up there.
I have more mental now.
First of all, I can't imagine who that is running around in the background, but congratulations.
Why is he sprinting back and forth?
Oh, so important, especially in the ones here. You know, you have first killer. I think he hit that pinch in, I think it was game 3. I think he gave him a 2 or 3 goal lead very early on in that game. You managed to come back and win that game. I think that's kind of one of the key moments in this whole series. How do you kind of get back into the right mindset after kind of giving up a big goal like that and managing to bring it all the way back several goals in a very short amount of time?
I just think, like, in once, you have so much time to do whatever you want, so you can score as many goals as the opponent in like 30 seconds.
Real well done.
You just need to have mental and a good mindset, and you're gonna probably beat him if you think you can beat him.
Well done, Diaz, bro.
Man, I want to give you an opportunity for shout outs, but I just got to talk about, like, what has it been like being with SSG this year? You guys going into the World Championship with your 3v3s roster, you look hot. Your teammates are 2v2 champions. You're the 1v1 champion. SSG is going in representing North America in a big fashion. How's it been to be with SSG this year?
SSG is an amazing org, and my teammates are amazing too. Scribbles and Reveal, Zach and Reveal, and Expert, my coach. Like, they are all amazing, good teammates, and I'm happy to have them with me this year. I'm so happy.
Well, you got any final shout outs you want to make here before I let you go? The floor is yours.
Shout out to Reveal, to Zach, to Expert, to my mom, and to my dad. That's it.
We love that. We love that. The family
Congrats,
representation,
kid.
sir.
Congrats.
Congratulations on the back-to-back championships.
Congrats,
Good luck
kid.
at the World
Congrats.
Championship.
Thank you. Bye.
All
Well
right,
done.
Diaz gets it done again. There are only 2 players repeating as
And
regional
Diaz does
champions
it.
of the World Championship. And what a road it was to get there. Took out his teammate Zach in the uppers yesterday. Took out Wavy in 4.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow. W stream. No, we're not playing range. W. No fucking thank you. The fuck? Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for making me your host. I appreciate it. Fantastic day, fantastic stream. I appreciate you guys for all making this possible. But yeah, that is gonna do it for the stream. I will be live on Tuesday this week because we have a scrim on Tuesday. So be here Tuesday if y'all want to hang out. I won't be here tomorrow, but I'll be here Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday probably, but it's 4th of July, so I might do something, and then I'll be live Sunday. LCQ Friday and Sunday, be here or be square. And thank you guys for stopping in, making this all possible. I do really appreciate it, all right? I love y'all, man. If y'all want to get drops until they end, I'm going to leave the stream on. I'm going to edit that video of the grand finals, and then I am going to get off my computer. Flip, thank you for the love. I appreciate the sub. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you for all making this possible. Enjoy your start of your week, and thank you guys for making my weekend better as well. All right, I'll see you guys, all right? Peace, peace, and have a good one. Bye!
He played like it for the better part of 3 games.
Wavy makes it to the top 4. We've only had 2 1v1 tournaments here in RLCS for North America so far, but that is his best result ever, and it is very difficult to not give him the respect he's due. Making it